Buckman, the guy who wrote The Last of Us, and he was the head producer for the season 1 and 2. They left for season 3.
It's about 609, 1060s. I played this like before.
Info.
Wilson gets a truck. Yeah. Bro, Cola's asking for an SUV that costs like $21,000, and Joe refuses to give it to him. I might have to just poach Cola Grapeseed. The ultimate betrayal. I mean, Joe is always shitting on Cole. And Cole kind of fits Grapeseed more than Sandy.
Dispatch Grapeseed 12's clear, the 38 on East Joshua Road, 10-8.
Joe's calls so much he hates all his lieutenants. It's very funny. What's this local doing?
Dispatch, we're looking at 10-8.
I'm just a lieutenant and second in command of Sandy, fourth on the BCSO command roster.
Catch up to a Salton Classic, I believe, in Southbound Bay City, left east. I see Bobson's Memorial PD on San Andreas Avenue. It's speeding away from us. Eastbound San Andreas Avenue. It's got green underglow.
Good day, will it patch?
After that, this might be an 80. We're still eastbound. I don't know if they hear us, but we're still eastbound San Andreas, crossing over Alta. Still eastbound, coming through Legion Square, passing the clothing store and centers. Yeah, that guy. Deputy catch up, going over the San Andreas Bridge eastbound.
Got to go 140. What the heck?
It's going right east. Bly Street, we're currently BCB on. The BCB on them, it looks like actually down in some alleyways here, just keep an eye out.
Good night, the vehicle again, what was it?
I think it's a green in color Sultan Classic with like a greenish teal underglow.
On 6 PSP.
Copy that, thank you.
got the plate. Is it in XH?
Yep.
And I got it clocked at 140, so I'll put a bolo out for it.
Thank you. Yeah, we got an 81 on Bay City. Zoom in sense.
This is a 1060 at the airport.
Harold, we need a suit on lockbox.
What?
The inventor of the lockbox. We need a suit on lockbox and get our money back to the lockboxes.
Yeah, it's ridiculous, yo. How much how much do we have to spend at new ones?
I read it was like 12,000 or something.
That's rough. Hi, Eric.
Hello.
6,851 after tax, because we're getting taxed.
We lost 6,000, or we have to spend 6,000. Yeah, we get taxed. Hey!
Eugene's out there trying to sneak in, so you better be quick, Harold.
You might have to. Get,
Under the fence?
you might have.
We're like an 876 latest time.
Oh no. Tractor tipping. I've seen
Harold.
the movie.
You gotta get the top one.
I drove the one yesterday with the parachute, Harold. It was really funny.
What?
Kind of cool. Yeah, I got permission to drive. Sorry, what's the Arnie let me drive it. Okay, I think I got Arnie in trouble.
I'm here to negotiate with the governor. Where is he? Mr. Governor. Where are you?
He's hidden in the corner somewhere.
Where is he?
Who are you looking for, Harold?
The governor.
Oh.
A lot of people are looking for him right now.
I heard he's gonna give me money.
What? You heard
Last
that?
I saw him, he was standing over with everyone else, but I don't think he's over there anymore.
Hmm.
I'm checking. I definitely do not see him over there.
Oh yeah, you got a little bit of a leak under this thing there, Harold.
I'm very aware. It's from
you're
Chef
leaking?
Don. It's from Chef Don Mark Chiliad.
Oh god, you are leaking.
Yeah. Happens. Happens.
Uh-oh. You're gonna have to get a mop in here.
Yeah, look at my putters. Where is he?
On the fencing looks like.
Hello.
No visor lights.
Hello, Cap.
Hi, Harold.
Oh, hi, Will.
On a light bar car. SUVs have the ones in the back and the side flashers, but no problem.
Excuse me.
It's slick top on it.
Dispatch 2390 Strawberry.
UNC?
609 route.
Bro, they got.
There you go.
Wow.
Where's Mickey? Is she up here?
Dispatch from Hotel
She be
3.
somewhere.
How goes
Hey,
the fleet, Steph?
Uh,
Dispatch.
oh, so stressful.
I get
You have
one
no
or
idea.
two?
Yes, I do.
I know you do. I know you do. It's very stressful.
Shop. I don't know what it's called.
Yeah.
Fortunately, we're getting a
10 for popular street
a good chunk of what we want,
Right on the parking
but
lot.
we got a lot of fundraising to do.
Yeah.
10
That's
for-
what I've been
Need
doing for a year and a
ATVs.
half,
Yeah.
yo.
So
Why don't you trade in your odd ATVs?
we
Yeah.
did, but unfortunately, we don't have enough budget to buy the new ones alongside the rest of.
Isn't it only like
the
a
actual
10,000
patrol.
difference?
Yeah, but we also need the rest of a actual, patrol fleet, and we also need canine vehicles because we house the canine division.
That's your problem right there.
You mean that's our problem?
That's where all the money went.
The one on the
Terminus?
left.
Isn't this one really expensive?
Oh, you mean the Overland?
Yeah.
Well, luckily the mayor has decided that he wants to be gracious enough to bless the Rangers with an Overland.
Yeah.
So that wasn't.
In the same way that he
We're the
has
21st
with other
Century
departments, of course. you
I've
know.
had no money.
Totally.
Right.
I've had $0.
Have you reached out to the mayor?
Yeah.
Oh well.
That's awkward.
Where's my money? Mr. Mayor,
Mm-hmm. What's up?
giving the Rangers an overlanding? Those
Getting
are
them-
really expensive.
Which one is that one?
The big one you're paying for.
Yeah. Jerry was supposed. That's why Jerry asked me to come down here and do that. But you know what? He's not here.
What? Jerry's not here?
I haven't seen him. He called me down here to come down here 40 minutes ago.
I was told that Jerry was here and that we were getting money from him.
Yeah,
They're getting
I
money
was
from
supposed-
you.
I think he probably meant me. But
You
I
got
don't know
money to
anything.
give out?
No.
I thought we were broke.
I don't have money to give out. But I heard that the other departments already did get nice stuff.
Dispatch 609.
And he asked me to do something nice for Faraday, so I said I would gladly do that.
He hates me. Jerry. Send text. Why?
Well,
do
let's
you
hold off
hate
for a
me?
second here. He did tell me to look into getting something for the
Shellfish.
BCSO, but you know.
Shellfish. I have to, Mr. Mayor.
I don't know what you guys. I just don't know what you guys need. What do you guys need?
My tractor.
Okay, I don't think that's what Okay, that's what you need.
Yeah.
Is that what the BCSO needs?
Well, we don't have any scotch or grape seeds, so hold on. I got just the photo for him.
Not sure if it's called out already, but the 90 on Strawberry is code 4.
Okay, I sent him a text.
He didn't answer. I went straight to voicemail when I called him. So
I might have something for you, Mr. Man. I will be back.
Street race.
But
yeah,
yeah,
the
this
scouts are nice, but we've only got 2 scouts, right?
Yeah, we only
Yes,
two
sir.
scouts.
Only 2 scouts, and one of them, you know, maybe canine or why another? I don't know.
Whatever,
Oh,
yeah.
Jesus! Hi, Harold.
Oh, when'd you get here?
How the hell
Hello.
did he come here? He
He
snuck up out of the shadows.
He drove
Yeah.
him in a tractor, Cap.
What?
We
He
got it.
said, "I made a
So you and me,
with
the
this
sheriff,
governor."
we have to make a decision right now.
What?
About what?
$180,000 that we should fall from the sea staff. If we give it to the mayor's office right now, he's gonna love us. He's probably
They don't
send
know
some
about
back.
it.
Yeah,
They
which is
don't know
why it's
about
such
it.
a nice surprise.
What's your 20?
Sheriff, what do you think?
Okay,
You said
give it
all of
up
the money
real
that
quick.
sees needs to go to the state anyway.
It is, yeah.
So we send it to the mayor's office and he's gonna be so happy.
Give it us all back. And more.
But he's gonna give that back to us?
I hope so.
I'll go tell him to get noise.
How about you just tell him to put it right into the LSSD armory? Cass?
Where's he?
Yeah.
We need to get the majority of it if Veronica doing all there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Veronica.
I know.
is-
Going forward, the seized money's gotta go to the state account.
Yeah, Harold and Veronica work very well.
So where is it at the moment? You know, the money, the seized money, it's gonna go to the
Yeah.
state account. Jerry found out. He was really mad.
I'm near attention.
It was bad.
Is you know how long it takes to get it?
I don't think he realizes how much work it is. This is why we gotta bring you involved. How much time does it take?
Well,
Group C8 376 early. Nine, what are you, 76?
These are called T-John Jump. Hold on.
Yeah, we are broke.
Yeah.
Say four.
Which is why I want to ask the mayor for money, but at the same time, you know, we say, hey, we're gonna be able to start sending this money. This is what we got for the last 2 months.
609, mark me 10-7 at LSB for a few.
Yeah, like we have a bunch of money we need to deposit. That's just for March. Just need to go through April and May.
Wait, so that was just so the 187 is
just 1
just
month.
March?
Yeah.
Oh my God. Where is that money?
143,000. It's in evidence locker.
We only got him.
Sees cash locker.
How do we we gotta deposit that into the BCSO account and we have to transfer it to the state account. So how much is it? 150,000?
$143,150.
And how much time did it take you to do all of that work?
Each month it takes about a minimum of 8 hours if I don't get interrupted.
All right, let's go talk to the mayor. Let's get some money for the BCSO.
Right, northbound Elgin. Said you're northbound Elgin, crossing over Vespucci. Can I get the 77 on this, please?
Exit C83.
Copy that, dude.
Well, what happened?
Elgin, crossing over San Andreas, approaching Swiss Street.
You know,
Pick your head up. What's wrong?
it's gonna be okay. You know, you're part of county. You can still drive some of the other cars, you know.
No, it's something else.
Approaching Spanish.
Right. Chin up.
Joe is saying how he should probably I should because they were talking about the slick tops, and then the sheriff said how many sergeants you have because slick tops would be for sergeants, and then Joe said we only have one, and then the sheriff was like, and then Joe said maybe I should get rid of some of my lieutenants.
Oh my God.
And then
Hey,
the
let it
sheriff
go.
said how many lieutenants do you have? And then Joe said 3, and then the sheriff said Meyer and Wilson, and he didn't know I was a lieutenant.
Elgin.
I'm so
And
shy.
I think Joe was talking about me.
Westbound.
I'm so shy. That's all right, man.
Crossing over also, continue
Oh,
westbound Jerry
God.
Callow.
It's so sad.
He's so sad and pitiful.
Right, northbound.
Joe bullies him way too much.
I mean, Joe bullies everybody. It's,
Yeah, but I feel like he targets Cole, you know.
Northbound Calais.
Mr. Mayor.
Braking left westbound San
Mr. Mick, I've got good news.
Oh yeah, what's going on?
I've got good money news. Okay. So, do you remember those months ago when we were talking about the previous chief of police was talking about the seized cash stuff and they did nothing with it? I brought it to the high command at the time. With Metzger and the sheriff and the chief. And they are like sat down and like, okay, so we gotta shut all this stuff out, and then we were able to work out, a lot of money up until like I don't know, it's like February, and that money was given up for other different departments for the fleets. But after talking, with the governor the other day, the Department of Public Safety is gonna just start sending the money straight back to you, so it makes you're sending money to us a little bit less painful, just like we talked about. And Wilson, who has done up until March, which, by the way, this is our Wilson, chief detective Wilson,
I know.
She's had to do all the paperwork, which I'm not exaggerating. She said, what 8 hours, 9 hours, like a hard
8 hours
shift.
per month.
8 hours
Yeah,
per month, and she had to do, was it 13 months worth, 14 around?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was on the evidence room for like 2 weeks straight.
So up until February, has gone into all of this, and then March, Wilson's already done, and we're going to be sending over $150,000 to you. And then we got April and May, which is a lot, man. And we're going to just start sending it from the PD account. What account? Where do you want it to go?
That would go. Well, it would just go straight to the state, right? That's the easiest way.
Yeah, which account is this? Do you have the number?
Yeah, I got the state account.
Yeah.
Let me see here.
Yeah, I kind of threw these on.
Although I could put this in an opposite. I could put this in like the governor account, so I can always know exactly what it's topped at.
Yeah, up to you,
How much is there right now to deposit?
Right now that's in the evidence box is like
$143,153.
That's from a single month.
Okay. So is that like the average that about that much? Would you say, Veronica?
It varies.
Spit some numbers out.
January had $218,000 that we collected. February was $122,000. Some slower months,
that's fine.
$60,000. It varies. With the amount of increase in robberies and everything that we've seen recently, I do expect we're gonna be getting much more money.
Okay. For now, just throw that into the state account. I'm gonna go ahead and text you that number.
Gonna do it in a few hours. Give it like 2 hours.
You got a moment, T? I'd like to talk to you, all right?
Yep, I'll be right over.
Good night, God bless.
How are we getting down to the docks? So I wouldn't like to actually drive my.
Good night, Sam Squanch.
Well, if you want to drive your car, we can also.
Alrighty, sorry about
we can
that.
also borrow.
Took me a second to find you.
Help us go back and forth.
Hello?
What the fuck are you on about, Mickey? Yeah, there's
That
a
is the
demo
state
one right
account.
here that we can borrow.
Then my car was.
And if we just transfer it straight over, it doesn't tax or do anything weird.
Nope.
Or tell you
Should
can't
not.
transfer.
No.
My car will get stuck at the docks if I take it, so I'll just wait for that.
It sounds like she's got a human head collection in her front room.
What?
All right, add that account number as a note to the report. Have keeping track of all this so we can get that done easily.
I'm excited.
Cool, awesome. Yeah, we get to have our 72. Nice, awesome.
Yeah, this money only includes the cash we seize off people when they're us. It doesn't even include any fines, any seizures of vehicles or property we get from money laundering cases and things like that. This is just the physical cash. we get.
Okay.
Works on doors,
sounds
by
good.
the way. Doesn't work on engines.
Then we can, of course, deal with
Wait,
that
this
stuff.
engine works on
But
doors?
That's the work on like ignitions.
Faraday?
I feel like that defeats the point of a slim.
Where are you?
Old ones are better, but we still need
Oh.
these sometimes.
Oh. Hello.
Oh, no, I am not.
I thought you were.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and send
Come on, check there.
How you doing?
Have you seen this?
I have not.
Look at this. Look at this. Hello? Drip shit shifts the payment.
What?
Yeah. That's pretty cool.
Wow. It's got a siren and a light.
Yeah. We're gonna make it a blue light, you know, so like back home in the UK.
But you're not in the UK.
We're not in Kansas anymore.
What happened to your face? It's all red.
Bees? I've been working on the bee legislation. I'm moving out of the bees because there's a bunch of illegal bees all over the place, sure. There's bees all over residential places and inside the city, you know, inside of like illegal spots. So we activated the bee team and we had to do some sting ups and we got the hives back to grapeseed.
Oh, wow. Congratulations.
Yeah. We successfully moved like 17 beehives.
You want to get a cream for that? Or?
Nah, it'll be okay. Did you hear the good news about the hunting?
I did.
Yeah.
It doesn't particularly make me feel good that a business was shut down because of it.
It's not shut down. We're trying to pivot it. It's suspending operations, and we're working with the mayor to change it up, and we're trying to make it so they can be kind of like a midway point, and we're going to use the money from the farming fellowship to give them a grant so they can pay hunters more than the what's-his-face fella, so that they could be a midway point, and they could be a supplier for the food companies. So they should be changing
That's
up.
perfect. We're about to open up rabbit season.
Yeah, that'd be great, sure. At the moment, things are still really rough, but the last few days, people will be paying a lot more. There is a chance that they reopen, and if things are like dire, we give them permission to do like, I don't know, like maybe like one group of cow a week or something, like a very limited amount. But the goal is they just don't do any. That's the dream. But the reality
I feel real
is,
bad for that man.
Yeah.
His cows got murdered.
so many times.
Really
Some guy broke into the field after we shut it down with a hatchet and just started cutting up the cows because he was desperate for meat for a food check,
Oh my God.
Yeah,
People these days, I don't understand.
they're crazy. I had someone try to steal some of my pigs today.
Pigs.
Yeah.
Did you get them?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Good, I'm glad.
There's been like 5 pig robberies this week now that I think about it. Why are people stealing my pigs? I gotta look into this.
Yeah, why do they want them so
I
bad
don't
right
know. I get maybe because simple living, hey? They're gonna use the meat.
now?
Yeah. I gotta
think
go
it's
ask
worth
the
figuring
mayor for
out.
lots of money.
All right, good luck.
Our Armory account is down to $153.
Yeah, that was us the other day.
Yeah.
I think we had $114.
Oh gosh. Oh, that's not good. Is it the mayor's car?
No, I don't even know what this thing is.
You
This is
want
probably
this?
a Jerry car.
Jerry arrived with it.
Yeah,
Oh.
that makes sense. That makes sense.
I did forget to ask Mr. Mayor. We got to do another top up. We forgot, because we were talking about, we did to the end of the month.
Where's the
So that's fine. Normally we handle the budget on the first of the month. However, this time around, I wanted to wait a week so I have some metrics on what we're looking at post ports opening. and that's after tomorrow.
$153 in the account, $8,000
Okay,
in
we
the
can-
Armory.
I can advance it. That's fine. I'm just we'll do that.
I don't know how the other departments are doing. I can tell you, as predicted, there's a lot more staff, and we're also hiring a lot more. So I believe Twilight is trying to convince Jerry to give like some kind of stipend, stimulus for
He was
onboarding
already
people because
supposed to
that
be
costs so
handling the
much.
payment from that, but I don't know what's going on with any of that. If he is
Yeah.
still going to be, he's supposed to be the one that handles that. I don't have excess budget to deal with this kind of stuff, you know.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. It's not good, or you want to do the 2-week thing again? How do you want to do it?
2-week thing in what way?
We were, instead of doing a monthly, we were doing 2 weeks worth of the army top-ups, and then we readjust it.
Yeah, I mean that's what we're gonna do anyway, pretty much. I'm gonna throw in some money right now, and see where we go. Because you're obviously gonna use more.
Yeah,
probably.
We do got more equipment, luckily the repair stuff is there, but God, is that a mess, sure. Where's the money coming from the lumber stuff? Is that coming from the state or is that a private company?
I don't think that. I think
They
it's a
are
private
paying
company.
God.
Are they paying good? I'm gonna have to start cutting logs.
I did it this morning with some deputies for 1 hour. We all got paid $1,200. Some got like $1,400.
Okay, yeah, then we're gonna need to just have some. We're gonna need to have some log excursions because that's.
Yeah.
I mean, those wood companies are rich, apparently, out there.
Do we need units on the down low? On the
Get
lower
you
level?
sorted though.
I might have to go to that.
We have at the lower level door.
You might.
Crepes
You got the
agency,
tractor.
I got
Yeah.
it blocked off and he
Well, I
got
might
one
leave
in
that
and
in.
out.
Take an actual
It
car.
is one in cups.
All right, he's sending his money and he's gonna go shout at Jerry to send money for hiring people.
Yeah, like legit. Yeah, I'm to the point with Jerry where I'm gonna just. The next time I talk to him, I'm gonna just say, "Can I talk to the mayor to secure stuff because I'm done with this."
You all have sunglasses?
I'm exhausted.
Yes.
You all have sunglasses? We
No.
had an eclipse alert.
What?
We had an
get
eclipse
it.
alert. Do you have
I get it.
sunglasses?
Oh.
No, I don't.
You don't have glasses. Your eyes are gonna hurt.
Yeah, I think so.
Why don't you get it? There was an alert about eclipse.
Oh, it says pillbox alert now. Okay.
Oh, never mind.
Okay.
Yeah,
I thought we were having an eclipse.
No, I checked it. There's sufficient sufficient units.
Oh, there's sufficient.
I thought we were having an eclipse.
Yeah,
I thought
there
it
was
a new
there was a bunch of people already in
environment.
scene, and as I was checking, 4 more rolled up. So they're good up there. I returned that. Are we all? What's happening?
I gotta go find Jerry. I need money for my tractor. Sheen.
Oh.
Sheen.
Ah. Oh god, things aren't looking good.
Uh-oh. Maybe there is an eclipse. Big lag spike. Uh-oh. I don't feel so good. Mr. Mayor? Where's everyone going? Must be disconnected days. Guys, I had 1 on PayPal and I forgot to show you. I was player 1. I sniped it at reset. Fuck. I could go to the playlist and take a screenshot of it, but I'm not going to. I could get you the proof. You saw when we used the base radio? Huge.
Did I miss the eclipse? I fell asleep.
That really was an eclipse.
Told you we had an eclipse.
Yeah.
Come on, dude, believe me. Should have had your sunglasses.
The last thing I heard before my eyes shut was
believe
Harold
you're-
saying, maybe there is an eclipse.
Yeah.
Radio. Is it hot?
I got his money.
Heck you.
Nice.
What the fuck?
How much money?
I don't know, but enough for the next 2 or 3
know.
weeks. We don't have to worry about the armory.
Okay.
Anyways.
And hopefully Jerry's setting money for like hiring people, because apparently that's been a big issue cut at the Twilight, you know?
Hiring people?
Yeah, like a stipend for, because every time we hire a new cop, it costs like $2,000.
Well, I told you guys to keep the hiring fees, but they wanted to get rid of them.
The firing fees?
Hiring fee.
For applications?
Yeah.
Doesn't matter for a transfer, they don't,
Well, still, there's hiring. I mean, I think they should anyway. I think there should be a hiring fee for everybody, even a transfer.
Yeah, maybe if it was like $1,000, sure.
Yeah, $500,000 something. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
What was the thing you want to talk about? Or you want to talk about that later? You got it ready?
Are we doing a slick top one?
What
Joe,
that
or not?
I'll figure out a slick top one if we do one of the
every 78 gone in a hospital.
Are we doing LED spotlights? I can't remember.
Yeah, we're doing the LED spotlight.
Everyone had
The
narcolepsy.
one up.
I'm here. Paltrow was team lead at the minute. I'll
Works
take
better for the
over for the
county.
meantime.
Hey fam, yeah, go
Same
for it.
antennas.
Yeah, we'll just keep the same antenna.
Suspect
Now, God forbid the
Anyone got
LSPD
four?
can't.
where Stacy
Jesus,
Ricketts
go check the
outside
trunk.
Jazz.
There's a bunch in the
One of the other box.
You said you need food.
Yeah, he's.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god,
Drop her one
get
friend
out of
off.
your way.
Bleeding.
It's
Little
dark
area.
for
Get
him.
out of the side of your vehicle.
God, for
I-
him.
I'm currently negotiating with them. I'm taking Tim Seeley while he negotiates.
I have so
Probably
much
wait forever
food
to
here.
come back.
Jeez. Thank you so much.
Feeder.
What?
Here, have some sliders and juice.
Thanks.
Harold, what do you want to talk about before? Remember when we said we needed to talk about something regarding Lucian?
The Swift staff was neat.
I got
Yeah.
issued one.
I thought we covered most of it.
Oh,
Apparently,
for
highway
something
just
Thank you.
they now have a unit that's
interdiction
stuff.
unit. Don't they have to be patrolling the highways to do that?
I'm negotiating with them in terms of.
I don't know, but
safety.
Jeff
The
is
hospital, they are not
spiraling.
giving me any information.
Whatever. He's
sir.
always
Didn't wait
spiraling.
until
I said we're.
Patrols
If
I don't
they're
think
gonna
I've
do
seen
that,
him
we're.
this bad
He's
though.
back. He just woke up.
We
Is he-
need to make the
well,
county
he's-
highway
I
patrol
don't
unit.
know. What?
We need to make the county highway patrol unit
Yeah, I
before they
said
make
that.
the highway farm unit. That's what
I
they're
already
gonna do
said
next.
I already said I'm gonna reactivate TEU. So.
Yeah, I'm with you. Let's use a bunch of the highway, like Rambas and stuff on there.
Patrols going to take over negotiation.
Yeah, apparently the highway's not using them for some
money.
reason. I don't know why.
Because they want to use the city cap one, because they're a bunch of LSPD in denial.
Well, that's a county. They're using the county one.
Yeah, they're LSPD in denial. They, you know.
Well, it's highway patrol is just
They're
Davis
gonna be
PD.
wanting to rearrange their free
Yeah.
passes. We need to have the
Very much
highway to
is.
the right.
Also,
and to
did you
the
hear
left.
that Brock bought a big car for the LSPD just so county couldn't buy it? Did you hear that?
Brock didn't buy it. Brock said Toretti bought it. Bought it.
I'm bringing you
What
tea.
car?
Try and make
A
sure
big
the
giant
rest
truck.
of the call as well when you get a second.
What, like one of the bisons or the sandstorms or what?
It's something huge, apparently. There's only one of.
Maybe it's because I bought the other one. 'Cause I bought the bison XL.
I'm doing my shit.
We got a trooper in there. Looks like Matt.
Yeah, I don't remember what it was called.
Police.
Oh, no, I got it. I got it.
That happened last night.
Oh, Sansom is behind.
We'll probably do that tomorrow.
Not worth it. We still got this
We'll,
other
we'll,
hostage that we're
that's
worried
some
about.
kind of.
Fair.
I thought it was some name that
Let's
like.
maybe have a sandstorm. That's stupid.
Eli, spin the buffalo around.
Are any of these supervisors?
No. We need the Monarchs and the Alamos for the fleet. And we
Hello, Grapeseed.
Vehicle total.
Hello.
Be,
Is this the final
gentleman
fleet?
in white, the guy with the pompadour and the dog.
For now, we're getting some
Genesis
more
and the
money
other
to
one with
get
the hands up are
Dooley.
gonna
Where you
and
getting
maybe
my
some
money
of this-
from?
Jerry?
Last chance to take any pictures.
That must be
is
nice.
Getting like
Last chance to take
$300,000. He was down here.
Yeah, that must be nice.
How did you? I don't know. Do you
I
look
don't
how
even-
much money we lost?
I don't even have a
we had
scout.
all that money. We had all that money, and then somehow Jerry found out.
Yup.
And now all the departments who didn't even care to do their own investigation with seized money.
We had all
just
that
get
money, and it was gonna be 500,000 for us, 500,000 for them, and then the negotiation with the sheriff ended up with 400,000 for us.
Yeah.
He lost 100K.
Yeah. But they had this is so we got 4 Alamos, we got one of the new bikes, 2 Merits.
Harold, are you on
Monarchs,
free?
Yeah.
2 Scouts, and then 2 Bisons. But
I've given him
one's
all of his
Veronica and
equipment
mines,
now.
and then
I've run
one
him
is
through
gonna
some of the
be
modules.
raids and special
I think it's relatively good to go now.
Oh.
Oh, alright. Are you staying with him, or is he? Are you getting out of here?
I'm getting out of here, I think, for now. It's been a long day.
Abdul, you're on radio, alright?
Channel 2, please. Channel 2.
10-4.
Yeah, feel free to stay at the station, monitor stuff, get in the cure, and then if I go back and patrol, I grab you, okay?
Where you going, BK? Just checking it
Alright,
out.
I think there's an active session. You might want to disband that.
Yeah, we gotta get rid of him.
I don't want to make all of them like a split top.
No, we're not doing any of them slick tops. You could, when we do the personal stuff, Mar, you could buy one for a slick top. We need these cars for patrol.
Yeah, what are we doing the passenger sheriff? 'Cause that
'Cause we're
fixes
gonna-
everything.
Huh?
When?
I don't know.
God, these new lights are nice.
Yeah, because one of the Monarchs are gonna go to K9 anyway. Yeah, it's gonna be.
Yeah, I might do
valet
a
for
K9
county.
Monarch, because my only SUV is K9 at the moment.
Well, I already told. What? Kira, is that her name? Yeah, Kira. I told her like.
just slowed
we
down
only
and
have
then
one
sped up right in front of me and I
Monarch
ran it
as a
over. I
K9
feel so
unit, 'cause
bad.
K9 shouldn't even be in primary in the first place. It's supposed to be doing parallel, so I'm not gonna afford another car.
Let's see if you roll.
Yeah.
So. Because nobody's gonna be able to use it. You know what I mean?
Sure.
So.
I gotta bury this deer real quick.
Not good. Give it a good proper burial, okay? I've been dealing with so much stupidity. God.
It's like, thank God I got my lieutenants. Where did Cole go? He was
I don't
really.
know. He was really
there he
depressed
is.
after what?
Well, sheriff didn't know Cole was lieutenant, so.
Yeah. He still thinks Ramona's my lieutenant, Sean.
Does he really? We're supposed to sit down and have a talk with him,
I'll
aren't
be
we?
waiting at the front on
Yeah.
the CV road side.
Start running down the road towards.
Hi, Skylar.
City View.
All right.
Hey.
Did you
I'm
see
gonna
the
let
cash?
Sort of. Not really. I mean, yeah, but like, also I'm kind of confused. I don't really know what's going on.
Yeah, there's a lot. You know.
I don't know if I can drive any of those. I don't really know what like, I'm trying to look for, like, where the documents are and stuff about everything that's, like, happened and changed, but there's, like, nothing that I can find. So I don't know when I'm allowed to drive and...
Drive anything.
Oh, okay, I saw the tractor, though. That's
Just,
cool.
as long as it doesn't have a command sticker on it, or.
Really?
Oh.
Also, I don't know, like, what's up with these new uniforms, so I'm just gonna...
Wait, Harold. Wait, Harold.
We got
Hurry, I
polos.
need your help digging this hole.
We got cargos, Skylar. We got cargos.
Yeah, I saw... They're great.
Are you wearing them?
No?
Yeah, me neither. She doesn't like him.
Straight ahead behind the bush. Right before the Rangers came.
Which bush?
Yeah, she did, but she just might not like these ones.
This one. This one.
Unfortunately.
Oh, we could change it to one if you want. Actually, I don't think any of these have the proper GPS.
That's good. Yeah, we'll just leave it like that then.
This is tactical for slick top.
Not tactical. No, not that one. I guess the one we had on the other Monarchs.
I mean, there's two tactical. Maybe use this one. It's got the GPS on the back as well, and the
That's probably good.
receivers.
Yeah, that's good. Probably good for K9.
It's meant to be for slick top, though. On the back.
We'll use the one that's on the Monarch then. Yeah, I mean the other ones, it's just regular ones. Hey.
I forgot the.
Uh-oh.
We're stuck in here.
You're stuck in here?
Yeah, there's not a little opening in the fence.
There's the door on the side. You can use the door. Password's 1234.
Oh.
The door all the way down the end.
Check.
$22,000 paycheck for this week is pretty good.
Real quick.
While you wait, remember to leave any plastic card out. You don't get it yourself.
What vehicles do you want them using? Because right now, DPS wide, we're trying to say nothing above Lucian. Not Lucian, Monarch.
Well, we've got two Monarchs. We can tell them to just use the Monarchs.
Monarchs work for you guys too? So we're gonna just say DPS wide Monarchs.
I think so.
It depends. Because we replaced our illusions with Terminus, so...
That's crazy, but that's really
But
cool.
also-
In
Oh
my
my
opinion,
God.
that seems
Hello.
a little silly to be telling them that they can't
What are
drive
you
certain
doing?
vehicles.
I want the cadets gotta be in a trading car, you know, when they're a non-short, you know.
Yeah, we didn't let them drive the trucks before because they were just not trained enough to have the access to that kind of vehicle.
Actually, they drive bad, so we kind of thought to have them in expensive stuff, you know.
Yeah, especially when it's $2 to $3 grand to repair a car right now.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe like probationary,
gives them
they can
something to
start
aim
doing other
for.
stuff, you know. Yeah. A cool way to do it is they unlock a car per sign-off, you know.
Brick wall, Mickey. Brick wall.
I don't know. I'm very much Monarch until Bull Officer for
understand you're
Deputy
frustrated, but I don't
and
know why you're
during
frustrated at
probation
me.
they can just ride with other people if they want to use
What are you
other
talking
cars.
about?
You tried to hit me.
I didn't even
Let's think of
touch
it like this. I don't
tried,
know. You
but
guys
I'm a
have like
brick wall, Mickey. Brick wall.
like the terminus, right? If a probationary wanted to ride with like the full ranger, they can just go in the terminus. But if they're doing it by themselves, they're gonna just stay in the monarch.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. Does that mean that
Alright.
I'm allowed to have cadets again?
We already agreed. Yes, you can have cadets.
Just don't talk to trading. You'll be okay.
Oh, don't worry. We gave them a week to say no. They didn't say no, so now I don't care about what Toretti thinks.
God bless.
Yeah, or actually, if you can
I've
give
very
me
much been to Mexico and Toretti. I'm gonna do this. You've got, I don't know, 3 to 7 days to say no. Otherwise, I'm doing it.
I'm getting out of lower and I
Nice.
can drive
Because
you over,
I can't be asked to wait
and I
for
can
them.
get Nikki
It's
to
just
drive her
I'm
over.
tired.
Very good.
Yeah, that
Would,
sounds good.
Unfortunately, I have to take, you don't actually be able to pick me and haul up from BCSO and bring us down to the airport? I don't have to take my civilian car.
I'm on motor, so I can only take one at a time if anyone else is available.
I'm gonna just go AFK.
Welcome aboard.
Mossberg.
Go ahead.
Anyone coming for you? I can go get a car.
It sounds like nobody is. You're the best, Park. You're great.
Yeah, I'll get a car.
I'll remember this. Don't worry.
Anytime for you, Mossberg.
Dispatch from 6 Grandman 13. 1040 Wayne.
Hi, Rain.
Welcome aboard.
Dispatch, I'm also 1041. It's Grapeseed 95. Rain and I are riding together.
10-4, marking you under Grapeseed 13.
Alright, Lima 9576 to BCSO? LSSD?
Yeah.
Getting back in service, be advised you are rather quiet on ready.
Yeah, there's these barrels people aren't seeing. It's crazy. Any fumes in here.
Bev, guys, calm it down right now. You're making us look like an embarrassment. I understand, you know, that he shot at you, but please, just have some decorum for now, please.
Oh my god.
Alright.
That does not sound good.
Hey, Bear, hop
Which
on
shirt was
37.
this color of this helicopter? Get next to it. I got a new badge.
Dispatch showed Lima 21 responding to 37 on Boulevard Del Perro.
Rifle and shotgun gun, right?
Confirm, marking on route. Be advised, you are still quiet.
So this wraparound is actually classified.
10-4, is this a bit better?
This is standard.
A little bit. You could still use a decent amount more volume, though.
Firm, let me figure it out.
10-4.
Lima 723 MRPD 195 processing 10-7.
10-4, marking you at MRPD for processing.
About the trunk. Hot boxes in this one. So you got tidy, the messy ones. Oh, I can have medium. Or small. There's tidy, messy.
How is this dispatch? Is this better?
It's better, though. You could still use a bit more volume.
There's someone close that trunk.
Trunk guy. PK, trunk guy.
Dispatch from 7 Lincoln 8.
And
Dispatch, be advised, we've swapped the 1080 spurring from channel 2, now on channel 3. It's going to be a silver and color 2-door. They're requesting a 77.
Grandma 13.
and
Is this the Merit
Channel
Classic
3,
or the
silver
Tulip?
2-door.
This is the Merit.
The ones that are new cars. You know.
Is this the Merit Classic?
No, this is the Merit.
No, the one I mean.
That's the Tulip.
Classic.
I struggle to tell the difference between. I gotta find a Merit Classic.
Nice car, sir.
send
I think we have.
Is there like a thing on the back of the car that tells you what it is?
already on the same card.
All right, don't talk.
I don't think so.
Never mind, we don't have one.
We don't have a Tulip. No, we don't.
Help me
Watch,
find
watch.
it. Yeah.
Go help Harold find the car.
I want to find a Merit Classic. It's the one that looks like this, but it's not this, sure.
All right.
Is it?
Here, I think right here. That looks like this.
Yeah, hold on.
Look at the headlights.
And the little thing at the front door.
Relative to everyone else, yes, but I can
Oh,
hear
yeah,
you
the little thing at
better.
the top. We found one, I think. Yes. These are very different. One is wide as hell, and the other one is and one is lower. This one's good. With this livery,
I got two of these ones, yeah, but I think I might buy one of these, and this is the next one I buy.
yeah, this is like a big old Lincoln Town Car type of deal, like a big old Chevy or something. Ugh, look how big the trunk is, too. Big trunk, big seats. This is great for the criminals. They're just chilling back there. Oh yeah, the trunk on this one is way bigger than this. This is like an older highway blaster car. This one, big ass engine, goes straight. Look at that big ass. Look at that big ass engine.
Alright, I've done what I can do.
Look at the tiny engine. Look at
Oh,
the
that's-
big engine.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Oh.
Oh, are we what are we looking at? Why are we all the way over here?
Let's do that.
In the air.
Yeah, it almost hit me. Jesus! Watch out!
Sheriff, do you want me to clean up any
Oh
of
my
these
God.
light bars that are on the ground with a map in the back?
Yeah, if you can.
There's one in the air.
Yeah, I should. Oh,
Watch out.
oh.
Oh my god!
Oh!
Got an engine!
Watch out! Back to the corner. There's light bars falling over there.
Yeah. Please don't blow up.
Dispatch, go ahead and show me code 4 from that 1037.
Inform, I need to.
The light bars just being like objects is so cool.
How you guys getting on with moving the car? Almost done as if you like got the last one, or
Merv, where you at, boy?
I can't typo this out because a lot happens, so I'm gonna do voicemail thing. Yeah, TLDR is Guy Merv and us were on the 78. I think they accidentally ran over Hardcastle in the tunnels. Hardcastle, you know, called them out and said, if you do that one more time, I swear to God. Merv fired back with like, you well and truly know it's an accident, so shut up, get that crap off the radio. And I was like, all right, guys, just calm down. Let's focus on this and get this dealt with. The suspects eventually went down. And then rather than waiting for the scene to be over and talk to a lieutenant about the situation after, they decided to go pull right up to Sexton and just have a go at him and call him out when the scene was already as chaotic as it was. So, I'm gonna let them talk to Barry about what happened to Sexton, but I'm pulling them aside and telling them that they chose the worst time possible to confront Sexton on that. It was awful and it made the scene just stupid. Anyway, that's that.
Both sides fucked up. Always good. Always makes something messy when both sides made a mistake.
Dispatch Group C 13, 7637 Mirror Park.
Working unit.
It's all a BCSO. Where's the governor so I can get money from him?
Hey, come back, come back.
Negative. We've got more.
Come here, Harold.
Is he running like that?
Where they were doing a secondary
Wait, start
80
from
on
the top.
I just got tired in the vice, man.
Oh, wait, you got told us? Alright.
If it's about Hardcastle, Merv, and die.
Yeah, I'm handling it. Well, I'm about to.
From what I heard, sounds like the most lieutenant thing ever. You got this.
Yeah, I do. I just as an FYI to you though, I'm also going to speak to Everett because I am not happy with Everett's attitude towards the LSPD and his comments that he's making. He made one on Pursuit channel that he didn't think I was on, but I was sitting there observing and made a comment about, well, LSPD command, what do you expect? I'm fucking through with it, and he's gonna get a piece of it. I'll be very respectful about it, but he needs to get his act in order because I'm at wit's end with it.
Alright.
I'll keep you in the loop to what happens, but yes, I'm handling everything, and I'll let you all know what happens.
Hey, sounds good.
We could get. How far away is Modo?
Alright, have fun with that.
Corner, I'm at MRPD.
You sure you don't want to join, Meyer?
I think a
No,
county
no.
lieutenant might be good. You know.
You sure you don't want to
For the
join?
fleet. This is legitimately the only. This is the only time I'm able to be around for the rest
It's
of the week.
fine. I'll handle it. It's fine.
That's where you get worshing.
God bless.
Oh my God. I'm not gonna torture her.
Oh, William. Grab William Cole.
Get Bill Cole. Go on, get William.
Does he have eyes?
Yeah.
Yes, he has eyes.
Okay. Well. Sounds good.
The joys of
I'll let
having
y'all know.
40
All right,
people on
goodbye.
duty. High tensions.
God bless. All right. Yeah. After today, I'm traveling to the UK for the Formula One.
Why you go to the UK to watch a movie about Brad Pitt?
No, as in like.
You know, there's got movies in Vinewood,
Hold
right?
on. No, but hey, you know like what the video game is based on? Like the actual racing? That. I'm going to watch that.
What, video game?
No, not the video. No, as in the actual the racing. I'm going to Silverstone. I'm going to the Grand Prix.
Wow.
Yeah.
Hi, Ellie.
So, I don't know. I'm taking the rest of the week off for once.
All right, George. Where you
Yeah,
been?
that's why I want to stay here for the vehicle. What do you mean?
I haven't seen you in like a week.
I don't know. I
George.
say I want to take time off for once, and then I get harassed by Joe saying, "Oh, you take too much time off," and then I ignore him.
You kind of took the worst time to take time off, you know. Yeah, everything has been on fire. Are you working?
What do you mean?
Are you working?
Working?
Is there another eclipse?
No, I'm just stood still. Now I'm walking.
Yeah. Guys, we're getting DDoSed. But not, that was a joke. Fuck. God, it is so nice to be back on schedule. It's still pumping out like fucking 10, 11, 12-hour streams. Sleep good? For the most part. Been sleeping like 5 or 6 hours compared to 3 or 4.
as a tow truck driver, and I'm still getting tow notifications.
Chef, you cannot stand it.
He's becoming the engine, Harold. He's becoming the engine.
He's becoming one with.
Chef, you're under the car. You're okay. I saved
What
you.
happened?
You started going like
I think there's something strange going on here.
You think so? Some kind of evil.
I think he's got something to do with you there.
Come here.
You know,
Uh-oh.
the mountain did look a bit different today. I don't know if you've been up there. Something was there
Been
for
up
you.
there in 10 years. I hate this city.
Yeah. On the
Last time I
mountain.
was up there for filming your promo. And been
That
back
was so long
since.
ago. Chef,
It
that
was
was
10
5
years
years,
ago.
10 years ago.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Shit, where am I? What's happening?
Oh, you got your star in your chest? Yeah. Nice. Are you getting into a vest there? We're just going to use my one.
I don't know.
I mean, it's kind of like, just...
What if we got a vest that said BCSO instead of sheriff on it?
PCSO hats. PCSO
On the chest.
Yeah, I know. You want ball caps.
Oh, one that says
Mossberg.
BCSO, one that says GSD.
No,
I
no,
could just
yeah,
have
big
just
one.
Well, we're
BCSO
not
department
marking
by.
assistant if we got
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
Well, you know, I mean, Grapeseed
I
could
was
wear the
also
BCSO
thinking-
vest because we are part of BCSO, and that would, I think that would help with the, you know, the...
technically under NSSD. So are we.
What?
Oh.
Chef, I don't know if you know, Mitch could rebranded that differently in your absence. I got bad.
Oh, wait, Harold's under the LSSD now?
All right.
To the LSSD, sir.
Well, I've been under the LSSD.
I mean,
then, let me, Chef, let me tell you what he, hold on.
Oh, no, this is terrible.
Okay, Mitchke, Los Santos Sheriff's Department will be transitioning into Blaine County Sheriff's Office led by Sheriff Trevor Woods. Paleto Bay disbanded. BCSO will be comprised of BCSO Patrol Division and the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department. That's what Metzger announced like 3 months ago.
Well, Metzger also wanted unification command, so...
Yeah, and then he killed LSPD and made Highway's little child project.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's BCSO and the LSSD and Grapeseed and the LSSD.
I don't know.
All right.
Fuck of it.
Yeah, who cares? Yeah. It really is a who cares one.
All I want is the opinion of sergeants and above when it comes to regular cops and others being dog shit at their jobs.
Oh, we have our new hats, by the way.
So, a trooper
Kaden.
who shot someone wrongfully.
If your head gets
Yeah,
full.
yeah, yeah.
Guys, I haven't even looked at the new walk styles. I was told there's one called Walk Run, which is this one, which is what Joe's doing. That one's being in. Alien Classic is in. That one got added for Danielle. She begged for it. What is ballistic? Oh, For the bomb suit? I saw this on the test server. Bucket? We used to use this one, Harold. Buzzed? Good zombie walk. Is that the 44 minutes ago? Should I call 76? Grapeseed 776!
Disregard, it's the old card. It just decided to beep.
Oh, so sorry.
God,
I knew it was the
I'm
odd card. I
recently
just
on
wanted to call
the
76.
the Dominator then.
We're doing the E-Cola special on this suspect out currently.
Oh, nice. What? They have another hostage?
What's important is that you tried.
True, that is true.
All right, has this been the same hostage situation for 50
alright,
minutes?
so I'm gonna wait down here with Poppy's vehicle so no one tries to fuck with it.
It's a different one. They're doing a blockchain. When in this
I'm gonna bring
E-Cola
in one.
special, we're just gonna hit them into a wall.
I'm going to bring the helicopter.
Yeah, get the heli.
Is anybody here a good co-pilot?
Sure.
All right, come on.
I need to figure out how this camera works anyway.
Ah, teacher. I really hope we don't get hit by an eclipse. Let me run the plate just in case we do.
Lima 21 back once again.
Welcome back.
Hi, Poppy.
Oh yeah, Poppy said she wanted to ride with me, and then I said sure when I'm not signing paperwork.
Ah, Poppy's great, right?
Yeah, I like Poppy. I promised her to ride with her.
Hey, Swanky. Tried to dip out. But that's my life. That's why I can never, like, commit to anything. Because it's just like, oh.
Oh yeah, look at that, got a radio.
Yeah, sure. E to activate. Then you want to use the right stick, to aim it, and then you want to lock onto a car by the left button and the right stick.
Lima 21's gonna be code 4 for that 1080.
And then you want to.
Looking onto a car.
Casey, I'm going to touch down so they don't know about Air 1 to the evade.
Same traffic.
Inform, marking back in service.
Hey, what channel are we on?
Channel 1, but I don't think that they're on Channel 1. Dispatch, what channel is the hostage situation at Pillbox?
You guys need more units for that? Scene cleanup and processing right now.
Honestly, just being in the area, this is the second time they've held up a cop hostage.
We're not going to need units on the pursuit. We're going to need units to secure the hospital.
I'll be in the area.
Air 1 and radio, hello.
Hello, Air 1. Alright, Air 1's 23. Are we ready to do the exchange?
Devin,
Can I
give him
talk?
something that isn't fucking an equal over. We're wasting time here.
Who doesn't have any call?
Give him anything, Devin. That's not police equipment.
Does anyone have any food or stuff in case that's...
He's gonna give him a cup.
Alright, that works.
Okay.
Alright, kind of dumb
Are you
question.
a
If I'm
helicopter
do I
help?
have to keep moving the camera, or does the camera just move?
The suspect we're giving them is vehicle weapons, of course, right?
Guys, the Air 1 has a horn over today.
No, I'm on scene.
Yeah, do a double check.
He's been given 2 cups. I'm just waiting for the other person now.
So you lock onto it, right?
Air 1 has priority
And then cue the button with a Q on it, cues up the plate scanner, and then the R button flags the plate.
Okay. I'm testing it on this helicopter.
Okay.
Ah, cool, got it, nice. And then each unlock it.
Complete, and they're about to load up into their car.
It's something swanky.
Yeah, that
That's what I was
works.
talking about the
What they
sergeant
got
stuff. It's
there.
like, the more you go up, the less you get to do what you want to do.
This is really nice.
Someone put a hat on
Vehicles
this.
in the four-door gray in color, late 80s, early 90s boxy sedan, dark gray in color, Air 1.
Thank you. 10 on the current 20.
Underneath the lower emergency lane of Pillbox.
Copy that. Rotating to the east to get eyes on.
Yeah, one of the suspects running over.
Alright, do you see the camera?
Northbound in the,
Press hard H for spotlight. It's in a shadow shot. It should work.
I got the gun.
That's it to the shot.
God bless. Alright, pit speed, unlimited. Let's just
You
try
gotta
to
call
stay
it.
away from businesses and populace, alright?
Alright, I want overhead with
Casey, just hit me up on 69 if you want me to be a part of this.
I have an ale
Right,
jacket.
westbound San Andreas, I'm getting at your PR now, stand by. Continue westbound San Andreas, crossing Elgin. Under San Andreas VCB.
Taking west.
Regain visual, westbound San Andreas Avenue, passing Los Lagunas Boulevard, passing Red Garage, VCB under the freeway.
Oh, yeah.
Regain visual, passing White Garage, to westbound San Andreas, approaching Palomino, crossing Palomino, approaching Decker, crossing Decker, crossing Beaver Star Way, continue westbound San Andreas, proceeding to Norfolk Drive. Crossing Norfolk Drive, continue westbound San Andreas, towards Bay City. Position for right-hand turn, right
Northbound, Bay City Ave.
Hit it on Bay City Incline. It's under the tree on Bay City Incline. Come out of the tree now, facing southbound Bay City.
Get me 2 more units on this pursuit now.
Air 1, CVPIs, new SUVs. God bless.
San Andreas, plate of for the vehicles ended in 226. It is a black and color surround. Red crossing Church Street now, continue eastbound San Andreas towards Palomino. Go ahead.
That's 278 units now. I need 2 more cars on this.
Eastbound San Andreas, passing the Red Garage towards Alta, crossing Alta, VCB under San Andreas.
Continuing eastbound.
Regain visual towards Elgin, left northbound Elgin, VCB.
Casey, I got 2 additionals coming on the channel.
Thank you. Left northbound Elgin, straight through, back out.
Regain visual, northbound Elgin. L1's overhead, we're passing over to Medical towards Del Perro Freeway, crossing over the Del Perro Freeway, holding Central Lane towards Media Street, northbound Media.
Group 213, what do you need us?
We need you on the pursuit, we're northbound, yeah, L1's overhead, northbound Media towards Vinewood Boulevard. Crossing Vinewood, continuing northbound on Media towards
This
Clinton.
fucking helicopter is fucking horning sirens because of the siren update today.
Casey, okay?
Ocean Key.
1050, 1050, 1050, U-turn, U-turn.
Facing southbound. U-turn in again, facing northbound. Northbound on Fenwell Place.
I really want the sun to go down.
Towards Elgin and Sonora, left northbound Sonora Road. 50. Vehicles facing southbound. You can get a bus in here potentially.
You gotta add them how to back, shit.
Once it's failed, they're continuing northeast towards the Del Perro Freeway. 22 northbound towards Sonora Road. Northbound Sonora Road.
Try to back out as like, you know, and then you see the number, you tell them to get in front, you know? So,
Hit after LFB.
Copy, we're continuing northbound on Sonora Road, approaching the front of Blanca now. Passing LFB, continue northbound Sonora Road. PCB under the tree. Regain visual, continue northbound Sonora Road.
Still not.
That's that one was overhead. We got it 50. Slowed, you guys can get a pit in here. Failed. Vehicle 50 to the local there.
Try and funnel them into this off-road area. There's a lot of guardrails in there.
I can't see the numbers.
Yep, here. I That's it. That's it.
How
Push
about
them
not?
right. We gotta push them right in this
I see
barrier.
them
Keep
now.
the block going with me, Everett. That's it. Oh, Rain. That's it, Rain. Yep,
Yeah,
that's
Rain,
it. Keep pushing them.
That
Keep
buffalo
pushing them.
needs to
Keep
get in
pushing
there,
them, guys.
oh.
Yep. Oh, crap. Nearly had them. I'm back southbound.
What's that buffalo
I'm on your right,
doing?
Everett. Alright, next to southbound. You got it, Everett.
That one's overhead is tends to be pitted. There's still there you go. Pitted here. You can try and get a bust in here. 613. Try and get closer to the big. Alright, it's going up the hill now, westbound. Alright, vehicles continue southbound on Sonora Road towards La Fuente Blanca.
God, these trees are amazing.
Break comms 1 second. When these suspects inevitably get out on foot, one warning for compliance, immediate beat down, immediate canine application. Southbound Sonora, Air 1, you have...
Hey, fam, Air 1's overhead.
Bro, we're so
southbound
fucking
Sonora
back.
Road, we're passing La Fuente Blanca.
Main's not on that chase.
Approaching Marla Drive. Passing Marla Drive now, southbound Elgin Avenue. Approaching Vinyl Park Drive, right, eastbound Vinyl Park Drive, towards the freeway. Crossing Los Santos Freeway, southbound Vinyl Park Drive, sliding out, you can get a pit in, potentially.
They're right up on the wall.
I'm going down on the freeway.
Drive, traffic is lighted.
Hey, fine, they might go for it. Nope.
Approaching Mirror Park Boulevard, right, eastbound Vinyl Park Boulevard. Approaching westbound. Westbound on Vinyl Boulevard. Crossing Media, continue westbound on Vinewood. Crossing Power, continue westbound on Vinewood towards Alta Crossing. Approaching Los Lagunas, crossing, transitioning westbound Eclipse Boulevard. Approaching San Vitus, crossing still westbound on Eclipse. Traffic correctly. Crossing Milton Road, still westbound on Eclipse Boulevard towards West Eclipse. PCB over this building, regain vision, westbound West Eclipse, passing Portola. Now the opposing lanes to travel. Approaching Madwin Fonda, crossing, still westbound on West Eclipse. Passing Richmond Hotel.
Sport is so funny.
Still westbound on West Eclipse Boulevard.
Oh yeah, the
towards
chaos
Dorset.
of the no comfort zone is fantastic.
Crossing Dorset, transitioning westbound on Cougar, left southbound Winwood Boulevard. Crossing path towards Boulevard Del Perro. Crossing Boulevard Del Perro, continue southbound Winwood, BCB. Regain visual, eastbound Marathon Avenue.
1050.
Vehicle 50, get a button in potential. Okay, it's reversing out on Marathon and Heritage.
Oh my god, watch out, civilian.
Vehicle
Hold.
locals.
ID's clear. I'm checking on this individual.
Alright, target vehicle, westbound Marathon, left southbound Rockford Drive. Correct lanes to travel. Continue southbound North Rockford, crossing San Andreas.
Bro, there's people
Position
everywhere.
Southbound South Rockford, left eastbound, Vinewood Vespucci. Eastbound Vespucci Boulevard, crossing Ginger.
Oh god.
Still eastbound on Vespucci, underneath the Verta Freeway, past the Red Garage. Approaching
clear,
Alta, crossing Alta. Go ahead, Keith.
Civilians are clear, rounding back to Chase.
Copy. Eastbound Vespucci, crossing Elgin, crossing Strawberry, passing the DMV. Passing Mission Row on the bridge towards Popular, still eastbound of Vespucci. Buffalo, get a pit in if you can here. Crossing Popular, still eastbound of Vespucci.
I don't think they should pit at 130 miles per hour.
I mean, when they turn, obviously.
Yeah.
Back northbound, El Rancho transitioning northbound on Mirror Park Boulevard. They will inevitably turn, you know? Hit that Mirror Park Boulevard. Faces southbound on Mirror Park Boulevard.
There's another player on a bicycle
Right, westbound, West Mirror Drive.
riding in the middle of a chase.
Wait, I just see that speed. Hey, oh my god, hold on. Alright, left southbound into the parking lot. Left eastbound towards the Del Perro Freeway jump.
My praise just goes on until nighttime.
They can't get out of it. They can't get out of it.
Oh,
That
fuck.
rather get closer. They're climbing over the wall, westbound towards Del Perro Freeway.
I'm down
off from towards San Andreas, westbound San Andreas Avenue. Skipping off of Supply Street, now westbound into the parking structure. Left southbound, left eastbound towards Supply Street.
Bro, I bet Crims have no idea what to do
Supply
against
Street
L1.
now. Slow in, right? Stop on Supply Street. Right, westbound Vespucci Boulevard.
But if you get a blockchain, this is the kind of escalation. We could just shoot them,
Crossing Populous.
or we could just bring out L1 and up the unit count.
Approaching Little Bighorn, crossing Little Bighorn, continuing westbound on Vespucci. Cross Strawberry towards Elgin. Crossing Elgin, still westbound on Vespucci on the sidewalk. 50, facing east.
Oh my god, there's a
Southeast
PD
westbound
truck.
again, westbound on Vespucci. They're slowing. You can guide them into the wall here. 420, get closer to them. Westbound Vespucci, left stop on Alta. Stop on Alta, passing Banner Hotel towards Sherry Keller Boulevard, crossing. BCB under Olympic. Stop. Regain visual. Continue stop on Alta. Left eastbound, standby, Carlson Avenue. On the sidewalk on Carlson. On the phone. 10-4, is that driver or passenger? Unsure. Copy. Still eastbound Carlson, passing Megamall, crossing Road, towards Roy Low, crossing Roy Lowenstein, crossing Jamestown, still eastbound on Carlson, towards El Rancho.
Wise
Left northbound El
words.
Rancho Boulevard. Correction eastbound El Rancho, crossing Pop.
I still want to do an RP jam where all the guns
Walking
just
Eastbound
get
or
fucked for
Rancho?
a week. That's the topic.
Towards Elysian Fields, crossing Elysian Fields, still eastbound El Rancho.
It's a prohibition against guns. All guns result in
We already have 4 units
getting
behind
deported.
The 2 units behind the 4th go parallel.
TD
and try
aren't
and-
allowed guns.
Try and force them onto a road so that we can slow them down for a bit.
Caution people in the middle of the road.
We're northbound El
Bro,
Rancho
there's people
Boulevard.
everywhere.
But going underneath the Palomino Freeway, BCB, regain vision. Northbound El Rancho, towards Vespucci. Crossing Vespucci.
Oh my god.
Crossing San Andreas, transition
Did they just
northbound
hit
Mirror Park
someone?
Boulevard. Traffic correct lanes, there's a tow truck. Northbound on Mirror Park Boulevard. Crossing East Mirror Drive, passing the gas station, transitioning westbound Mirror Park Boulevard. They completed that Mirror Park and Tangerine Street, still mobile, still westbound Mirror Park Boulevard. Heavy traffic closing lanes. Crossing Elgin, still westbound on Vinewood Boulevard, towards Meteor.
Meteor?
Crossing Meteor, still westbound on Vinewood. Still westbound on Vinewood, passing Los Lagunas, transitioning westbound Eclipse. 50 to the local on Eclipse. Alrighty, vehicles 50 to Eclipse Boulevard and San Vitus. Damage, smoky. We can guide them into the wall here potentially, past the smoke.
He's bullying the SUVs.
Past the tequila line. We can get a
Holy
box
box.
at tequila line. 420 get behind them.
I'm getting it.
Out on foot. Out on foot. Two's on foot.
Who's prior to talk for everyone's follow?
Don't run
My
past the
suspect
guys.
chasing the original suspect with the white tank top on the phone, pompadour haircut, orange hair.
Hey firm, Air 1's overhead. We're going southbound towards Eclipse Boulevard. It's a male with brown hair, sleeveless shirt, and black pants. We're running westbound in the Eclipse
Tell them the
Boulevard
Casey's
parking lot.
alone and we need people on this fit chase.
Casey is alone. We need more ground units to
Getting out, I'm getting out.
pursuit.
We're here.
Eclipse Boulevard, 708 is with them now. We're running southbound off-road here. I don't know where this building is.
I don't know. He's
We're running
not coming
southbound
this
off-road
way.
towards Spanish Avenue. Now running northbound towards Eclipse Boulevard. Running southbound into the alleyways between Eclipse and Spanish Avenue, running down the steps. Now running westbound towards 613, you've got him.
That was cool.
Continues to run westbound in these in this alleyway and parking structure.
Someone jumps there, right?
Buildings.
The grapeseed cops both jump.
BCB on the parking structure.
Casey fucking fumbled it.
Okay, to the 3 officers. I got both of you guys covered lethal. Brock's priority was BB. Get it, Brock.
Jesus.
Still running out. East, westbound.
Air 1 overhead. Southbound on Milton. Beat down.
Yeah, Skylar.
Suspect
Yeah,
down.
Skylar.
Any outstanding?
I believe that's both of them.
Alright. Let's get this person loaded up. Let's go back to the main scene for triage.
Hey, Casey's running it, not yours.
Otherwise you're gonna get your ass whacked. Let's go, police!
There we go.
Let's go, police! I forgot how rusty I am in that one, huh? It's been a while. I mean, it's been
I
a while.
wouldn't know. I'm not. I just fly. I just fly.
You just fly. I used to be alright at this. I am so much worse now. But also, it's been a while.
You want to get dropped off on scene?
Nah.
You coming back to the hangar?
Yeah.
It has gone down. Look at the black box. It went from 100% to like 80.
We're gonna triage near the original car scene.
Are the other people at the original car in custody as well?
Yeah. He gave up.
I can't make it up the hill.
But the monarch will not go up this hill.
Back it up and get like a better stack.
Yeah, we got momentum. We got momentum.
Here we go. The secret, you want to handbrake it and then just rev it up the full and then you hit it. That's what I was doing with the track there.
Right, we're arriving on scene to the original triage. I've got the original guy that got broken out. Who's AO of the hostage taker?
I am.
Ah, beautiful.
Skylar, you on this sheet?
Yeah, whatever.
Come get in the helicopter for a moment. I want to show you something.
I'm on my way. She bopped the guy on the neck.
I did do that, yeah.
Hello, it's me,
Look in the glove bags.
If someone point a gun
Grab one
at
of those, then yours, yeah?
This is not assault with the deadly of a government if there's not a firearm. What's that mean?
I'm doing something.
I guess not. Can I get a unit to transition to
Hot dog, Skylar.
76?
Oh my god!
See you, Skylar!
Is that a rappel rope?
Sorry, what are you asking, Dave?
If someone points a gun at me and they, what is it? Assault of a government?
A judge has found if you point the gun at someone, it is assault with a deadly. So if it's you, then yes, you can do assault with a deadly weapon government play if you want to.
All right, but specifically the charge says this does not include firearms, or.
Oh, yeah, just do a normal assault with a deadly thing.
All right, thank you.
Yeah, the whole point of the solid deadly for government plays to try to curb people shooting cops all the time using guns against us. So it's like a lower charge, you know?
All right, thank you.
Yeah. I forgot about that,
The
Peg.
units that have Southside Jackson in custody still on radio.
You look really cool.
So cool. Alright, cool.
That one's gonna be up for 2 hours?
Damn,
Yeah.
I won.
Radio check.
Are you doing the spotlight?
Sure.
You get on the camera, you know, and
How do I
then
do it again?
there you go.
Hey.
Now, hold the control button on the left side, the left control, and then use the right stick and go up and down. Yeah. You can make it massive, you know.
Yeah. And really, really smooth.
Everett's going out with a 95 to Mission Road PD. What's the status on EMS being handled?
Skylar Knight.
EMS, you need self-transport. I said it like 4 times.
How was your flight,
Oh,
sir?
Wow, so
let's
cool.
go. I'm getting my scout.
Yeah, I realized how washed I am in L1
Devin, you want me to
comms.
grab a ride with someone else? I'm not screwing that.
Air 1?
Yeah, alright.
Well,
we,
Honestly-
sorry, before we continue, are we,
I don't care, so
What is
we
that?
say
I don't know if we're
that
gonna
to
do
me.
that.
What
Wait,
has?
heli
Oh,
comms.
helicopter. I thought we called it helicopter.
Probably could. It all stems
The
from
one with the
same
brake
thing,
lights
does
looks
it not?
nice.
Veronica,
I mean,
can I come out of the
yeah,
corner
technically,
now?
because they broke him out of custody. At
What do you think you're doing?
Just put him on the sim report.
I punched Veronica and now I'm in a
No.
corner.
It's not good.
Everett, are you going to Pillbacks, you said?
You want to change antennas?
Yeah, because the antennas are the GPS is on the back of black and all that.
6 gram and 13. Where do you want S?
Yeah.
Joe said my mustache looked really good when you were gone, so I'm feeling better now.
That's good. It does.
Thank you, Captain.
Yeah. I wish.
Casey, where do you want me? 6
You
gram.
want to see something? You want to see something funny?
Yeah.
Go check the license plate on the car that the sheriff's outfitting right now.
The license plate on my tulip is boob.
No, well look at this one. Look at this one.
You're available, honestly, reroute back to
Rambar, Joe? No Rambar.
Yeah, Rambar. Harold,
We'll
check
have
the
it
VIN.
one overhead at Pillbox, I think, unless you drove.
Undiff.
The VIN, not the license plate, Harold.
Thank you.
What? New Zealand EU undefined.
Okay, look at the VIN, Harold.
Yeah, I don't think I
The
have any.
VIN?
Come with me, Rain, honestly.
Yes, let's all surround the vehicle.
I'm going to
Everyone pull out your notepads. Surround the vehicle.
Oh, yes.
Surround, deploy.
Wow.
Deploy Vin.
Wow. Wow.
We're giving the sheriff our power.
That's like the year my crab duster got registered in. But it says on my phone.
2098.
Haven't done yet.
Huh?
I gotta get my crab duster out of impound.
No, I pulled out my notepad, so I still have stuff to finish from last night.
Uh-oh.
Alright, gram and 13, 23 Pillbacks.
Casey, so this guy robbed a cop, yeah?
You can do what you want me to cause next.
If you turn lights on, see how there's two good orange flashes on the left and right? That's about the sounds, they don't work. You have to hide them. Ah, okay.
You can load it in the back of the bison. No one touched my elbow.
You will never.
That's gonna be tomorrow. The video's tomorrow. Where's Cole?
Oh, hey, my son.
Actually, hold on a second. Don't leave yet.
So I tried to make it easier for you. I cut it down from 13 bottles to 6.
Oh my god. Did you make
so
a
the way that I
cocktail?
did it, I made compounds.
Oh
So you
my
have
god.
a heart compound right there, and they're
Oh
all
my
labeled as
God.
to when you need to take them.
Oh my god. How'd you got my glasses?
Yeah. Yeah. I got them,
Are
Sheriff.
you able to? There you go. I've got a diabetic compound right there for fluid retention. I also
God.
have a compound for your
Oh my god.
eyes, and then
Rod around the
pain
block.
medication,
Oh my god.
inflammation, and then your codeine. I did went ahead and I
Oh, I'm
stopped
gonna
the
have to pass you
progesterone.
this one. The old benzos.
No problem.
Oh
I
my
stopped the
God.
progesterone as
my
it
God.
wasn't necessary with all of the other medicines that you would have. So,
Right.
again, from 13 to 6, hopefully that's a lot easier for you.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Yep, you're
Oh
welcome.
my God. Yo, lifesaver,
Goodbye, you
I thank you so
guys.
much.
Yep,
I
yep.
don't-
Yes.
These glasses don't work for me.
Oh. Can I have the bag?
You're gonna have. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, there you go.
You're gonna have to read these to me.
Right. Okay, hold on. So the first one, take one pill 3 times a day. The
So
codeine
3
phosphate.
times, 3 times daily.
Yes. And that's to help
So
with the
take
moderate pain.
3 times a day.
Yeah. Does that mean you can do them all in one go, or just 3 times like throughout the
so
day?
I take 3 in the morning, 3 in the night. Okay, I got it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna send
And then the next one,
PC.
take 1 pill daily in the EM. This is the ATEX compound,
Original guy
which
who
is
was spoken out.
spironolactone, warfarin, aspirin, digoxin.
That's my spinal acetone.
That's your blood thinner.
Casey has the guy with the white shirt.
One in the morning.
here in custody. He's at pillbox right now.
And
about to
the next, another one in the morning.
Sorry. I don't know why.
Skylar, I'm just gonna escort Casey.
I'm taking a look at that.
You turned off again. Was there any
The,
comms
the,
for me?
for
I'm
the
about to go out of
diabetes,
the
it's metformin and ferrisosamide, insulin. 1 in the morning. And then we got another one that we take 3 times a day. It's the codeine phosphate.
195.
So you've got 2.
How many times a day?
You've got 2 codeines that you need to take 3 times a day. So I think you have to take 6 of these a day.
6 3 times a day. Got it.
So we have
1023.
And then you got the heart attack compound. For the blood, you gotta take 1 of those in the morning, and then the insulin part in the morning.
Rain, we gotta go to a bunch of
But when was it? Do you have some you gotta catch up on?
Where we parked our car.
Them now.
This one is take 1 a daily, but in capitalization, so very important. It's painkiller diclofenac. Diclofenac.
My dick cream?
Yeah, I think so. It's painkiller for the diclofenac. And then you've got another codeine 3 times. So you got to take 9 3 times a day for the codeine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And what about this one?
This is the diabetes compound.
Casey, am I good to get off?
I think you had this
Or
one.
do you need me for anything else?
One in the morning.
Thank you for your help, Randy.
Okay.
As usual.
What's
And,
this one?
that's a Slim Jim.
What's
I've got
this
that's a set of keys for a native. I've got something for your chef. Hold on. It's a sobriety talking, because you've reached at least 5 days without a drink. I'll take that. Thank you. I need that. I don't want that.
Thank you.
Thank you. I'm gonna have a drink. Cheers. Yum.
Thank you.
How do I get money from the
Harold, I'm
governor
getting
for
better
my
at the
tractor?
Monarch every minute of the day.
But also
That's
for
what
my
guys-
Scott.
Get it from this mayor.
The
Wasn't the mayor
mayor?
just there? Did I see the mayor?
Yeah, he was here for ages.
Why you tell me?
I told you. I said I'm gonna go get money from the mayor. And then we got money from the mayor. And then we made the mayor really happy by getting the seized cash.
Did you give it to him?
Not yet. We thought we were going to.
That's good.
Jeff, it was $140,000 from 1 month. That was from March. Veronica hasn't even done April on me.
Oh my God.
But it takes 8 hours to do 1 month worth of it going through.
I need some pill pouch or something.
Or like a utility pack for your page.
Alright, I'm back on
Enough
secondary.
space in my pockets.
I don't know if there's a pair pouch.
I want to put my key ring.
I'm putting out an announcement about the new fleets. Do you want me to put anything in here?
What are you doing?
Putting out an announcement saying no fleets are out. If you have questions, talk to your sergeants. Do not touch cars, leave a command. Don't touch cars that are for search. Make sure to read sheriff's announcement about smog and using correct vehicles and chases.
Grab him through the water quickly.
Yeah.
Hey, I'll pause it. Here we go.
Wonder if they, How'd you get here?
My tractor.
Southside stuff is in there. He also had evidence markers, but
That's
I
so
can't
stupid.
label them for some. I can't label an evidence marker. Which
It's
is
got an
kinda funny.
iron spell on it.
So stupid.
It's good for the
Is Everett down
you know,
here yet, or did you go to a different station? Or am I blind? I am blind. I've seen him before.
Yeah, you are blind.
I'm the last one. I think I've got to close up. Guys, it's like the end of the shift, the end of the season, and I've got to walk out and look back and smile and then turn the lights off.
Skylar,
Yeah,
I put out an announcement. Did that help?
that did help. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't even think the door in.
Where are you?
I'm dealing with my IR spell. I'm at LSIE.
Oh, okay.
You want to buy a car for Gladge?
Yeah, I do. I'll head down to the airport.
I think we should buy one of like the Scout Classics for Gladge. I'm deleting this wall. Your wall's too good? It's goated. I cannot believe we have this many cars in one place.
I'm on my way.
We should use the gang unit sticker. Look at us run. Her budget is like 130,000. Let's just do low to high. This is not everything. There we go. Guys, I could have bought an interceptor. Can you imagine Heat's reaction if I had bought an interceptor? I'm talking to them.
Look what I got. I I am heat. Harrods epic amazing team. The Heat Unit. I do want the bus. I really want the bus. I need to make the shopping list of things I want to buy. What I need to do is make a list of what we have. How many we have. So we have 2 tulips. That's a 227. 244. And we have 292. Uh, 324. 389.
Skylar owes me a door.
Where you at, Harold?
LSA, are you in here?
Yeah, I'm like near the
helicopters.
sheriff helicopter. Yeah, I see.
Wow. Have you seen out of this?
No.
Do you want to look at the
I
laptop
haven't
or do you
seen
want to
anything.
browse? You want to browse, sure.
We can do both, I guess. We'll browse.
That's right. I'm moving you to reserve and I'm officially promoting you to Capra because the highway patrol is just doing that. They just have a bunch of Capras apparently without asking anyone.
Wait, you're
so,
moving to me, Rosette?
Yup, because their argument is they're reserve Capras. If you want to be part-time again, that's okay. But I'm paying for your reserve. And Joe's done the same with Nikav, even though Nikav's part-time, just a protest. I might even move Astrid, and I might do Arnie as well. It's a political thing. I hope you're okay with being a political pawn, you know?
That's okay. I'll be a political pawn. That's fine. I'm chilling with that.
Things are going great as always, you know? We still hate the LSPD and highway, you know?
Yeah. I was talking to Sean and Jeff last night. Apparently you're merely equipped because of Grapeseed, and I was like,
I talked to her today, and she said she owed me so much, and that whoever wrote down the off-roading thing completely blew it out of proportion, and that she did blame a few people in Grapeseed for some things, but it was like I don't know. She was very sincere to me. It was so nice. She was just lying to my face. I don't know.
Can you point for a second? You're walking weird.
No, I'm walking for you on purpose. Look how I ran.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't like how I whacked off. Hey, should we go from the start?
Wait, what is this? Is this an under?
Wait,
you did it!
You did. I thought you said you saw the track there. You didn't see this?
I saw the tractor. I didn't see the CID tractor. You actually did it. Holy
Hello.
shit.
Sheriff's Department.
Holy shit.
Hold on. You have a car?
No, not here.
Take the car that's behind us, the SUV. Do not scratch it.
Yeah.
That's the no scout, by the way. You know, so you know.
Okay.
All right. I need you to speed.
I need you to, that's blocked off. I can't get through that.
What do you mean it's
very
blocked off? It's right open.
Yeah, sure. Can you open it more?
Is that better? Give me the wheel. Close your eyes.
I'm closing my eyes. Alright. We're out here now.
Yeah, went to the open day. Alright, follow me. Don't worry about the oil spill from it. You see the oil just getting plopped out?
I don't know. Probably.
Alright, Skylab. You know how we do the speedboat sometimes?
Yeah.
I need you to speedboat me up this ramp, okay?
Okay.
Alright, start going it.
What the fuck? What?
Hello, Shane.
Hey, Captain.
That's
just a heads
wicked.
up. You've got a grapeseed canine illusion
That's actually
sitting
sick.
here at the ranger station.
Yeah, I think a unit came down that grabbed canine and shit. I don't know. We'll get someone to pick it up.
Hey, firm.
Yeah, thank you. All
right, bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Isn't that amazing?
That is actually amazing. Holy.
Yeah, imagine what heat stroke tries to kidnap us and we just get in this, we're like, oh no, please, please.
No,
And then he lets go and then boom! Surprise parachute.
That's wicked.
So apparently this is like $130,000, but I'm trying to shake cable down to make it cheaper because that's way too much money.
Mm-hmm.
But imagine if we get two and one's the marked version and one's the CID stealth tractor.
That would go hard.
Is it open?
No.
What's wrong with you?
I don't know.
Kangaroo lady. Talk job. We had the worst farmers market yet the other day.
What happened?
Shark Beat came and started our hot air balloon 1 minute in before we could even do the opening ceremony, and then we had to deal with it for like 20 minutes, and then it got blown up, and then like crashed into a tree, and then he started the second one, and then that one blew up, and like 8 people got on fire, passed out, and then the first ever grapeseed 1090 popped off, and then I solo breached it and robbed the money from the robber because I was super annoyed about the farmer's market. So that was fun. And then there was just, I don't know, it was just amazing.
That's unfortunate. I was stuck in Minnesota with Astro. That's unfortunate. Okay. So what are the... I know the vets are getting cars because I just spoke to Kiki about it. Do you know what cars the vets are...
Sorry, say again?
I just spoke to Kiki. Apparently the vets are getting cars. Do you know what cars the vets are getting? Because I'll probably get something similar to that for lunch.
Probably these.
Yeah,
maybe they're getting the Ranger. Those are big. They were talking about those.
Okay, what is this?
So that's the Terminus.
A Terminus? Okay.
Yeah. And then I think this is the Granger. No, it's not.
That's a
This is a
Scout.
Dorado.
Oh.
Yeah, highway car. Yeah.
Yo. Okay.
We're going through. But we gotta do this line first and then those lines. Alright, Scout. You know this. No bike.
Yes.
Kendra. Wow. Scout.
Wow.
Seminar Frontier. Very nice. This thing, I think is like 25,000. I'll split the prices. 117,000.
Jesus.
70,000. Somewhere around 20 to 30,000. These are Scotch. Buffalo, 127,000. Monarch, 40,000. Scotch. Sandstorm, I think it's like 130,000. Bunch of FIB cars. I don't know if we care about any of these. Yeah. Here's another one of the Seminary.
The Seminole.
This is the Granger. With the 7 seats.
Oh, okay. How much is the Granger?
My mom means. Either 90,000, more money than 90,000. I don't know. We'll look at the shopping list at the end. Scott, Sandstorm.
How much is the Sandstorm? Oh, wait, you already said that. Never mind.
Monarch, Terminus. This is the off-road Terminus, so it's a little bit raised compared to the other one. Is the Dorado.
That one, the Terminus, you can put a trailer on it, right? Like, that's how that works?
Yeah, you can put a trailer on the Sandstorms and the Invictuses. Also, the Invictus is this one, which is the bigger version of the Terminus.
Right.
These ones are really good.
These are the ones that you...
Yeah, the one I...
found the share. Yep.
We were not able to afford one of these for grapeseed.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Obviously, if you do get it, it'll be a grapeseed livery. And we'll probably do the white one-tone because it's a specialist car for one of the units. So, that's how we do it, I think,
Okay. How much is... Okay, interesting.
Monarch, Dorado, Bison. Just a normal bison. I really want one of these.
Rockford Hills?
The Cable made a bunch of liveries for random departments for like advertisements,
Oh.
Yeah, they did Palito, Davis, Rockford, Vinewood.
That's wicked.
They did large. Scott, the new ATV. Which
it's like a two-seater, right?
Yeah, we already got these.
Yeah, one of the oils in the ATV.
Yeah, that was
ATVs are
Roaster. I might
grapeseed
ban him from Cash. He's not good. I think this is a Sandstorm. No, I think this is a raised bison. And this is the Nama bison. This is a VSTR. Very fast, right? This is the raised Sandstorm. The Hellenbach. And if you follow me, take a look at this laptop.
Oh, interesting.
Left side, shot by low to high. So, are you looking at this? You see the turret? We've got two doors. The Seminar Frontier, we've got one of those. The Scout Classic, we got two of those. The Bravado Dorado, we got two of those. The Dinkaveris, we got two of those. The Monarch, we got 3 or 4 of those. The Wintergreen, we got one of those. The Kenja, we got one of those. We don't have any of these SUVs. We don't even have a Scout. The Granger, one of those is the 7-seater. I think it's the... I don't know which one it is.
3,600.
I don't know. And Alamo, Bison. And you've got the Sandstorm, the Terminus. And you got the Green Jet. I think it's the 3,700 PIR. 116,000 is the 7-seater.
Wait, the which one? Sorry.
One for 116,000. Bravo there. You got the Regent. Any of the Broads? Those are the FIB ones. Yeah. You got the Buffaloes, the Invictus. Those are the off-road range of the Terminus. Bison XL, we've got one of those. That's for the ATV. The Vapid Sandstorm, we don't. Then you got the VSTN. Some Broads, Cavalcade, a bunch of FIB cars. You got the Overland Terminus. That's the off-road version. Might have a trailer. I don't know.
Which one was the 7-seater? Wait, go back.
I think it's the. I think that the Classic Ranger 3700 LXPIR.
And then the other. What was the other 7-seater?
That's the only 7-seater.
The Classic Ranger 3600 LXPIU. The one for 94.
94,000. Yeah. I don't think that's the 7-seater.
Is the 7-seater the other one? The other Granger?
I think the more expensive
one.
one.
Goes for looking at bank account.
You've got an F. But do you want to spend your hard budget on a car? I don't really think Latch needs to spend its hard budget. You got to buy cars.
No, I agree. I haven't sold all the other ones yet, though. I was gonna do it at the farmers market, but all the animals were so tired.
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe the.
And then if you you're at the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
You see the Caracara, the 13-seater.
Yeah, I do see
I
it.
bought it.
You bought the Caracara?
Yeah, I bought it today. I used like 40% of our budget on it. We don't have any scotch, but we got a Caracara.
We don't need it. We got a Caracara.
Yeah, we don't need scotch. We can just go in there,
Okay, price loader high. I was thinking maybe like a. Oh God. Okay, I'm being responsible. I do not have a spending problem. Real and true. I was thinking either for now, probably like the Seminole Frontier or like the Vapid Scout Classic PIU, that one maybe, but I don't know.
Hi, Dan.
Hey.
Hello, Kenny, am I allowed to talk to you?
Well, we can talk to each other about anything other than the case, and I am calling about the case. But if you don't want to talk about it because
I don't
haven't heard
care.
from your
Let's talk.
attorney,
I told him to finalize the settlement.
So did he tell you? So the final agreement is basically in total because he wasn't sure he's talking to Moose. I guess his issue was Moose hasn't talked to him, and I don't know if there's an update.
I just
From our side,
Moose is a busy guy. He's trying to host a television show.
So basically, here's where we're at. We're requesting a total from both parties. At this point, we don't really care who wants to decide more liability. 40 grand, right?
Yeah.
40 grand total. Yeah. And then public apologies on Twinsta.
Yeah.
So you're good with that? Yeah. That's how Adam wants to apologize. So just do a sincere apology.
Like if it's Twinsta, it might get blasted or flooded. I guess it's there forever.
And yeah, I mean, if no one sees it, that's just then.
What if I do it as a
really.
rear? In the form of a song.
I can check with Adam.
Yeah, I mean, I'm fine to do it on Twitch tip. Let him know if he wants it a snap, a reel, or a post.
Yeah, I'll see if Adam's around now or before court.
And
then
40,000.
Yeah, 40,000 total.
I wanted to do a counter offer for 39,000 for a funny reason. But I can't remember why.
What's the funny reason? I'd love to hear.
That's the issue. I forgot what it was. God, there's just been so much going on.
No, so much is happening.
I know, it's crazy. God, $40,000 is so much money. Unless you do a lumber competition. What about the payments from that?
A lumber competition.
Yeah, you not seen the notification? Like, do a lumber?
Yeah, I haven't.
Yeah, you get like $1,000 something an hour.
Ooh.
Yeah. You know,
I don't know if it's a settlement to go work.
No, that got nothing to do with the cat case. You know, I'm just saying
Oh.
that's how people make money right now.
Oh, is that the moneymaker?
Yeah, that's the strategy. Does he want it in cash in a briefcase, or does he want it wired?
I always suggest the safest bet for all parties is to have it wired, and you can just wire it to me if you feel that way, and just label it why you're doing it. So this way, you can't be sued like saying, "Oh, but he didn't pay me." It's like, actually, I have it right here.
Yeah, that happened with the previous sports case. It was such a mess.
Yeah, that's why you don't do cash.
Yeah, but cash with a briefcase in the middle of shop flats is cool, though.
I mean, if you want to set it up, we could set it up, but then
No, it's okay.
you want to do that again.
No, it's all right. And I just gotta decide what account I want to do it from. I guess I'll just do my pastor one. What's the state ID?
You want to send it to me or him?
Should probably go through you because you're trustworthy compared to him, who's an unhinged psycho.
That's fair. So you can send it to
I would have destroyed
5998.
this car case. I just cannot be bothered to do it.
I don't know. Earlier that day, there was a court case where Moose wasn't allowed to shoot someone because his friend was shooting. His friend was you were at that court case. My client was in an active. My client's friend was shooting the cops. Moose stopped to shoot them, and the judge says you can't do that.
That was that was. I don't know. That was.
This was even worse.
That
You know what's
sounds
funny
so
is
boring.
the lady who was shooting. She came to that cat case and then she stabbed Morse with a panchet and then she wasn't caught as a
Was that who
witness.
that was?
Yeah, and in the shower she was like, "Oh yeah, I would have testified that you definitely should have shot them." That was a hot
A
thing.
good thing I didn't call that lady.
Yeah.
And that would have been a good witness for Moose.
Yeah.
I don't think Moose should have gone to stand and just said, "I can do that. I can do that."
Yeah, 100%. I mean, here's the thing: the guy got shot. Definitely was excessive force, but I think with the right amount of articulation, it could definitely get spun in the way of. The context of the situation, the slow rolling, the failure to obey the lawful orders, the reaching for a weapon while charging, the sound of a gunshot because tranquilizers for some reason use the same bang as a gun because the caliber the same. I think it would have got taken down a lot from the 50,000.
So,
but
it would have gotten taken down.
Definitely would have been like you're liable for his injuries, but also this is a psychopath who had a warrant for attempted murder, given employee, and has continued to be violent against people. He doesn't have a job. He hasn't got a loss of wages.
I did.
As far as I've seen, he's still running around town. It's not like he got a big injury.
Oh,
It was just
did.
an excessive accidental force. So I would have said the judge probably would have shaken it down to 10 to 15,000.
I'm in a pursuit from a
Definitely a
1080
bad
right
sort.
now.
That's why I went to my boss and
Alright,
said,
but
you gotta fire me. And then they're like, yeah, let's look into
Okay,
it.
sometimes I'm gonna lie, I'm a fucking bastard, I am.
That's my take on the whole thing.
Well, so I would have brought up the fact that Joy in a different case already ruled that in order to shoot someone, even if they claim to have a weapon, there has to be an apparent threat, right?
Yeah, and that's why. But then there's the argument of I had a good faith belief that was an apparent instant threat, right? Of the gunshot.
But then I would
above me.
argue. But yeah, but you caused that shot to happen because you told Moose to get ready with a
Well,
tranquilizer.
I said, Moose, you might need to, and maybe I would have just blamed Moose, but I don't really want to blame
Oh,
Moose.
100%. Moose should have been blamed.
It really was his fault when you really think about it. If he didn't fire that tranquilizer shot, nothing would have happened. But
Yeah, he tranquilized someone for no.
I got no
for a
backup
cup.
for 5 minutes after getting slow rolled by 3 people blacked out, and they were charging me and reaching for a weapon. I kind of understand why he also did that. You know, I know it's kind of like the stars are lining for the worst possible scenario. And that's I don't know, you know, it's one of those where it's I think it's like 70% 30, you know. Who knows what would have happened? Maybe we sat there and we argue with a judge to find out anyway. How does that sound?
We could settle, and then you can take it to a judge and say, hey, how would you have done this?
Yeah, you want to be there?
Yeah.
All right, I'll bring my liar.
All right. Well, I won't be able. Well, yeah. It depends
no.
when you want to do it.
Maybe I don't know. Maybe we just do spare of a man when.
Because I
So what's the state
for
ID?
like 30.
5998.
5998. 5998.
That's me.
And it's 40,000 flat.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna put settlement, Atom v. Herod. Is there a number for it?
Yeah, I got it for you. Civil case.
Harold's just on the phone once he's off the phone, I'll let you know.
54417.
541.
54417.
517.
It's gonna be really funny because Aaron just put up a huge motion to dismiss his client. No,
Yeah, I
that's
did see
not the
that.
case.
Yeah. Send.
Yeah, I'm at the airport.
Okay, I'll figure out how he wants. Maybe I can talk him into having you and Moose do like a reel together, like.
Yeah, in the form of a shine.
Yeah. I'll double check about him.
Yeah, I'm at the.
All right, I will text you that info then. All
right.
All right, thanks, Harold. Talk to you later. I want to.
I'm just finishing up a pursuit. I just went VCB and I'll come pick you up.
I would dash it. And what was it, Dave?
He's on the radio now.
What?
So Harold, I'm on the phone with Anna.
Don't worry, I'm gone to bed. I've not done anything that an officer or deputy
So we're talking
shouldn't
about
have
like
done in
the
right
Dorado,
circumstances.
the Seminole,
And
and
it's
the
not at
Rabbit
all
Scout
me being
Classic.
petty.
Are any of those 5-seaters?
Good night, family.
you,
What?
Di. Good night.
Older Dorado.
Pretty much most things are 5-seaters.
Are they?
Most, unless they're
Ryan,
tiny.
good job VCBing so you can pick me up specifically.
Because
I'd
the
say go
vets
for
are
any of
gonna.
those.
Well, I would
Okay, because
VCB
the vets are
before
getting
you
a
got him.
Good
car
job,
or whatever the
Lincoln.
7-seater.
No,
Not
we're gonna do
Oakland,
the Region
Harold.
XL probably.
What is the Region XL?
Stupid local on a
That's a 7-seater.
motorbike sped up in front of me like a dummy.
Oh, the Region.
Wait, the region? Or is it one of the
Mhm.
FIB cash?
Probably. Oh, I
Ugh.
see it. It's $142,000.
It's like,
Oh,
yeah, we're getting the
no, it's
XL.
not.
Well, Jerry's paying for that one, so.
So Jerry's just paying for everybody's cash but mine, hey?
Well, we don't get no, because we don't get money from the state. We've
neither have
never.
I. Why do you think I
Don't
do
you get a
1,000 farmers
budget?
market? Yeah, a budget that goes straight into the armory. I've never had a budget for any cash. Every other department, Sandy, they got hundreds of thousands. LSPD got hundreds of thousands. Highways,
yell at them.
they all got. I got zero. They don't care
I
about
hear-
us, Annie.
Trust me, I know what I mean. I know how you feel.
Right.
Next, they're gonna take my radio access.
Oh,
I'm trying to get to the
Those are-
head about the.
those are dark times, Harold. Those are dark times.
My phone's getting
Harold, do
exploded.
you know why when dispatch
Your phone's getting
collapses the
exploded? Well,
channel
tell
that
them
I'm
to
on, that my
just give you
radio
2
just
seconds,
turned
okay?
off?
Harold,
I don't know.
just tell them.
They meant to hit
tell
a
them
button
to
that changes you
go
back
away.
to wine. It says like
I think-
collapse to wine.
Yeah, I think either the Seminole or the Vapid Scout Classic. I don't know which one. Probably the
I
Seminole,
have that
TBH.
setting or whatever.
Oh my
it is that's in sync with primary.
I'll take a nap.
Okay. You want to talk fast?
Yes.
I don't know.
Open
Anything that
incidents.
you guys
Open
talk
your
about.
incidents. There's an open the
I'm gonna teach
incidents.
you all about it.
Look at the most recent one from Di Davis.
Uh-oh. That's why he was laughing, yeah.
Oh my god, guys, I'm still gay.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of
What'd you
sense.
say?
Harold, Di Davis
you know,
agreed to just
I'm
put
still
out a
very
warrant for
pride.
Carl Metzger's arrest.
I have pride of
Well, that's an officer with probable
the
cause.
rainbow.
So,
I don't, Di Davis. I mean, there's probable cause, but I point a firearm at him. All right, I just want to let you know before you. I just wanted to warn you. Okay. I'm gonna take a nap real quick because we're on holds.
yeah, okay.
And
Bye bye. Die?
I went to sleep.
What do you mean he went to sleep?
Yeah, he said, "Hey, I didn't do anything that a normal deputy wouldn't do. Definitely nothing petty. Anyway, going 1042."
I don't like him instantly going off duty to hide away from me shouting at him. What a scumbag, making me deal with this. Oh, it's very petty. But also, why is a member of High Command putting a gun at a cop?
Here I'm at the station. Where you at?
I pinged you. It's not my fault that you're not paying attention.
I don't know. Maybe this will finally
bad.
get what I've been saying should be a thing for months of the DA's office should probably be approached when it comes to charging cops.
Oh my god.
Did it an hour ago? No.
Yeah, I can get robbed
He's been
here.
working on it up until 9 minutes ago.
Listen, I'm old. Phone notifications are hard for me, okay?
That's all right. The two people that pulled up on me, they made it clear they're not going to rob me today.
Sheriff, it's not good.
I know I heard.
You heard about the warrant?
Yeah, not good.
What, did you read it?
Oh.
It's true. What happened did happen.
No, I was there.
I told you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. What do we
Yeah.
do? Do we talk to the DA?
I would think we'd have to.
Can't
Who the
just
hell's
say-
the DA now?
Humphrey. Can't just have a deputy putting out a warrant for the deputy director. You know, even if there is probable cause, he's the victim. So it's malicious prosecution.
It's true.
So yeah, he can't have done this. Anyway.
When did he put this out?
Just now. Just take it. Didn't tell any of us. Just went on the radio and said, I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything petty. I didn't do anything silly. And then I'm going off duty.
He just said he's going off duty just now?
Yeah. He put it out. Said he didn't do anything, I promise. And he was giggling at himself. And he just, like that duty, He's just gone,
Interesting. Interesting.
Yeah. I don't know. If there's probable cause, then that's on the DA command to deal with it, not the victim.
Yeah. Yeah.
Should I untake it?
I mean, that's up to you, Harold. Your problem. Your deputy.
Thanks, Sheriff.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. I'll keep you up to date on what happens.
Wow, look at all the rangers in the station.
All right. All right. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
I'm almost there.
We could just leave it up and see what happens. Someone else should have done it. Yeah. He's the victim, and he just investigated the whole thing and then put the warrant out. Told no one. He's a base level deputy, and he put out a warrant without any input or advice or informing anybody in the chain of command. Yeah, he did. He came to Harold, and he brought it up, and then he did nothing. He had no follow-up. He didn't talk about anything. He just went and investigated on himself and pushed the charges. It's really simple. Is there grounds to push charges against Metzger? Yeah, probably. Should it be from the sole victim witness? No. Can a deputy just push charges?
Harold, can I move these cars to like compare them like in like, next to each other?
Can a base deputy push charges against the head of the PD without talking to the district attorney? No. That he does. I might clown around, but I don't clown around with guns. It's the entire point of the DA is for this specific reason. It's like the biggest thing. Pushing charges on government employees.
The only like issue with these two cars is that they're both like 4-seaters.
Where are you?
Towards the back on the east side, south side.
Yeah. Yeah. If you're ragdolling and you actually have a gun out, your gun goes off, that's one thing. But pointing guns at other cops and doing threats, you know, that's...
Harold, what's your 20?
LSIE dealing with the Amish.
What do you think? I didn't actually care about the price between these two vehicles. I'm just trying to... What do you think?
They both scream Gladge.
They do. Anna was talking to, they're getting like liveries and whatnot. She said she's gonna talk to them about getting a Gladge liveries. I don't know.
Gladge liveries a lot, but a Gladge sticker,
I know.
that's like free. You know.
Yeah. A Gladge sticker would be dope.
You know, a Gladge sticker would take like 2 minutes, sure.
Yeah.
But a livery, that costs money.
Okay, well, a sticker would be cool. What do you think? I like both of them. So
We've
they're
got
both grapeseed.
I think we've got 2 of these and then 1 of these.
Okay.
We have 2 Scotch, 1 Chaminade. How do we tell which one's the Scotch, which one's the Chaminade?
This one's the Seminole.
So we got 2 of these.
No,
We
this
got
one's-
1 of these.
Oh yeah, you got one of these. Okay.
I think this one screams my Gladge anyway.
I
don't know.
agree.
Happy?
Can we customize this?
You happy?
Okay.
Just walk like 200 something.
You got the defender at the front.
Where am I looking? Oh, I see. Oh, interesting.
The bumper.
Mm-hmm. Ooh.
The sketch.
Ooh.
The grill at the front. The bonnet.
Do we go somewhere to do all this, like customization, or how does this work?
Yeah, it's right here, okay, but then you got a bunch of boxes, y'all.
Oh, okay, cool. Can we like change the lights on the top, or are they stuck?
Thank you. That's for that. Later.
Hi, Nikki.
I got.
Nikki is not a
something
cop.
for you.
What? Nikki's not a cop?
No, she told me she wasn't a cop.
I'm not a cop. I'm so new to everything.
Oh, you green? You gotta go through academy?
Is this a real coal car?
You can change the guns in the divider.
Oh, wait, I'm looking. Where do I look at that?
See in the between you and A, and then on the roof.
yeah.
See the roof?
Hmm.
You got the get rid of divider. Or you got the. I think you would get rid of it for this one. For
Yeah, you get rid of it.
the modern cars have dog cages. The odd ones don't. So I don't know if you want a dog cage.
This guy just called requesting community service with specifically GSD. Is anyone available?
Someone's requesting community service?
Yeah, he said specifically Grapeseed Sheriff Department.
Do
Are
you know
you
who the person
available
is?
too? I can show you how to do it.
Yeah, I'm available. I can do it, yeah.
Actually, hold on. Let me check something.
Who was the person, Abdul? Do you know?
Let me search the number real quick.
We're gonna be able to change the other lights just now and all.
Sounds like they might need to do Grapeseed Foot Patrol light.
Is there a way we could put like a tint of red somewhere?
Name is David Land.
Oh no.
He said he's paying off an overdue rental.
I don't like that.
The
Yeah, I don't
sticker
like him
could be red like this. The Glad's one.
We can't make that call, dude, but I'm just saying.
That'd be dope.
David Lance is, he was ex-EMS as well as ex-FIB.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Just tell him I'm busy. Abdul.
Well,
okay. Yeah,
he got fired. I'm pretty sure he got fired from the FIB because he pulled a taser on a cop.
He pulled a taser on a cop, I think, for an overdue, like, hospital fine or something.
Red numbers on time.
Is he like an alright, like personality-wise?
Ooh,
Does he like the?
From what I heard, he's,
Yeah, this is probably what it would look like at the stat, right? I don't know if you would want the canine sticker.
I'm not going to do it. Don't worry about it then, because I might be caught up with something in
What
the
other
matter.
stickers are on there? Is like what supervisor?
10-4. Ongoing, am I allowed to do community service?
Oh, so it doesn't have the canine cage, but we can sticker it still. Wait, what we could do is we could have the trunk empty and the canine could go in the trunk.
We're not talking about canine.
Oh, okay. SWAT paramedic. We should get that for you. You should have that on your car.
Shaw Medicaid.
The Grapeseed Combat Medic.
Do you reckon we could put paramedic on it
Shaw
for the time
Medicaid.
being? I'm so medical.
I don't know if EMS should be okay with it.
Let's just wait and
What
see what
EMS
they
think.
say.
I'm beefing with them. Alright, I'll buy the. Alright, this is what, the Seminole?
Yeah.
Yes. Alright, let's buy it. Let's go to the computer.
Do I just buy it? How does this work?
Share the warrant, right? Oh, you're not allowed to buy it. I gotta buy it.
Okay. Can you buy it, please? And then
you
I'll,
gotta send the money from the Glad's account to the Grapeseed account. And we're confirming it's the Shamana Frontier, right? Nice, it's the fourth cheapest. It's 24,750.
24. Do I just do a direct transfer? Okay, so how much is it?
24,000. $750.
Give me the either state ID or wallet ID. Thank you. Okay, there you go.
God, we're so broke.
Big Az messaged me, by the way.
Yeah, I
He
think
said,
I told
we need
him.
to use some. We need to use some of the garage money to buy the Grapeseed Pursuit tractor. Harold said it's $130,000.
It's
I was
230,000.
I was like, what? He said, no, wait, way more than 130,000.
Yeah, that was when I told him that. So, confirmation, Canis, 7 Frontier PIO.
Yeah.
All right, and check out. It's been purchased. Cable gonna drop it off down to the decks. We go pick it up
Alright,
now.
let's go get it.
Nikki.
Yeah, Abdul, you can. I'll show you how to
Nikki.
do it in a little bit when I get time.
Nikki.
Okay,
Nikki. Nikki. Hello, you okay? Yeah, there's a lot, eh?
Huh?
And we're gonna go pick up the no cafe for the Grapeseed Lyle Animal Development
Guidance
Endeavor. One day I'm gonna land there, George.
Say that one more
Grapeseed.
I just
The
get
Grapeseed Loyal Animal Development and Guidance Endeavor.
acronym GLADGE, George.
GLADGE?
Yeah, it's the Grapeseed Animal Unit. You know, we got like the kitty cats and the dogs and the pigs and the cows.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, did you come here in a car?
No.
Because I thought you came here.
I also got dropped off.
I came here in a car. It was just this one.
There is multiple cars here.
Is there a trailer here?
No.
Harold.
Well, maybe we can get a taxi.
Yeah, are there any taxis?
Have a look.
So, how was your LSPD ride along?
It was great. Well, the LSPD themselves said you should probably go to GSD.
Why would this? But I thought they wanted you.
Yeah, I was like, having a chat with everyone, and I sort of like explained my policing style, where I want to lock it in when there's a call, and they're like, "Oh, GSD is great for that." I'm like, "Oh, okay."
Yeah, we do have the Grapeseed lock-in, which is something we kind. We're like fuzzy on the outside, but then when things go crazy, we try to make sure the job gets done, because then everyone's like, I thought all these people did was fine, but then we actually
like that hospital scene before,
Yeah.
Yeah, and there was this GSD there, and I was like, okay, this is great.
Yeah, we were meant to be the smallest department with like 15 people, but then we just kept it like a snowball, right? We were 15 people within like a couple of weeks, and then after like 2 or 3 months, we were 30, and then 6 months, we were like 50, and then we just, we're at like, what, 70 at the moment, after, some firings and some deaths, and, we haven't really hired much the last
Devin, what are you
5
doing?
months. Yeah, but, we're still very much
Devin,
growing,
can you come?
and
Can you
we kind of
come to-
became
come to the airport real quick. I need Harold and I need
side
to
by
look here.
side with the Sandy
Yeah, sure, we can come get
department,
you.
and I think we've got more people than Sandy at the moment, and we're very much on the same
Wow.
page that the county It's kind of like we're the north one, and they're the south one. We do north of the Alamoshi with the mountains, and we look over Perito, and then they got Sandy, and they like to come down to Davis, but we got the oil fields in our jurisdiction. You ever seen the history documentaries where you'll see like the Roman Empire swallow up Europe, and there's like a big red arrow, and it shows like I want to do that with grapeseed. I want to swallow up the whole map. I think, and we do a history documentation about the grapeseed takeover. And we stop at the city limits, and then we build a wall, and then we unplug the dam, and then the dam floods the heart of Los Santos, and then we put the DOC on the wall, and then whenever someone does crime in the county, we send them to the city.
Okay.
Don't you think that would be a good way to get rid of our issues?
I think that would be great political movement, and then if anything happens down south and there's a conflict, we can just cut off the water supply.
Yeah, turn the lights off for the night, put them in timeout.
Yep.
Turn the lights off, crazy.
That's how it happens. Yeah.
Yeah, no power in the city.
A ride to go get the car.
Is this the taxi?
Hi.
This is the taxi.
Taxi service. Taxi.
1,
4 and 2.
4, 2. This is why we need the Cara. This is why I bought it.
This is why we need
This is
the
why I
Cara.
bought the Cara.
This is why we need off you, Nikki. There you go.
Have you tested it, Harold, or no?
Yeah, I spun it around a bit. I think the sheriff paid some cable guys to juice the engine right in front of me. Because that thing was moving. It's very much an interceptor, but the way it's not going to be run by the interceptor unit. It's going to be run by County Command, aka me. So,
or with permission, right?
Yeah. So if you're like, hey, we need the Cara, and I'm like, why? And you go, there's a super high-speed truck traveling all over the place. I mean, okay, the cargo bombs attack, we get the Cara.
Oh, nice.
It's like a walk.
I tried the, what's the truck with the bison?
The bison?
The bison's really hard to drive.
There's not enough room in that car for Adavies.
No, I knew. Oh, did you?
Carm will come back.
What?
You just called them here to pick you up, and now you're trying to take the
told us
car?
to come pick you up. Now you're telling me to get out the car? What is this?
Don't pull your gun on me.
Yeah, don't pull
What are you,
your gun on me
Medscape?
either.
Put the gun down.
I'll put a warrant out for you. I swear to God.
No guns on Cap Scatter. Come on.
The difference between you know what the difference between you and Metzger is, Skylar? You actually show up.
Do I there?
I think you and
Yeah,
Metzger
you
are about
do.
the same amount of time, I think.
I don't like that guy. Well, I don't know.
Hey, you can drive the car if you want, Skylar.
Quick question. If Erie, I just got Erie a key fob.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we'll get out of the car.
I tried to
first,
have her
you can
use
you can have
the
our car,
key
you know?
thing
We'll
at
just walk back
Emergency
to
to
Ripsy.
like set it, but it's
Problem
not
solved.
working. There's no
Yeah,
option
they're
for it.
automatically shit.
That's nice.
They're automatically
Those-
set now. That's not like what
the-
we had to deal with the
You
first
know,
day.
the cargos.
Oh,
Let's
wait,
hear the
Skylar, I have
cake.
something to show you.
You don't like them, do you?
Okay.
Have you tried the mine?
Yeah. I don't want to see all of that, Elias.
Look at the back. Look at the back. Look at the back of the vest. Look at the back of the vest. Look at the back of the vest.
Oh, it says K9. That's awesome.
Oh, did those get rolled out?
Oh.
Yeah, I was told by Olivia that Hardcastle and Kira said we could wear them. So
I feel like here, like Elias, take off your vest really quickly and like put on that polo.
what?
I
feel like I'm being
You want to see my
objectified
belly
right now.
button?
What was that?
Oh, so like,
Huh?
yeah, there's a.
I just don't know why I get to see your ribs.
I can see a lot.
Very
you
bad
know?
thing.
And I could, and with the women as well. You know, big fan of women. Big fan of my wife. Actually,
I love women, to be fair.
And then, I look at, the cargoes on you, Elias, and then I look at the cargoes on me, and then I think, no one needs to see all of that.
I just don't want to see Elias's belly button all day. Put a vest on.
Yeah, put a vest on.
Yeah, that one too.
Yeah.
Disgusting.
But also,
It looks fine if you wear a
Yeah,
vest.
wait.
That looks
Wait,
fine.
a lot of people will understand this reference because we're not American, and cricket and stuff, Australia and
I'm Canadian.
Wales. Yeah.
I'm from Glasgow,
looks
Village of Sinn Féin. Nikki's
looks
from
like-
Utah.
I hate cricket. I'm from Utah.
It looks like, Elias
Yeah.
is about to go out on the field and he's about to go into bat and he has a fucking box on. You know, like, so the ball doesn't.
Stop commenting on the lash's private page.
Come on,
Oh my god. Why are you
But
even
that's the
looking
problem.
at
I
that?
don't want to see all of that.
You know how
Anyway.
we do eyes up here? You guys should do eyes up here too.
We're gonna have to start doing it.
I like women and only women, and
That's
specifically my wife. So
That's
you
not.
know.
Hey Harold, if you had to choose one of the 4 interceptors, which one would you choose for grapeseed?
The gauntlet.
Thank
Gauntlet?
God. Thank God.
Oh my
Harold.
God. God
I know.
bless. God bless.
I know I picked the right department, guys.
And then surely behind that would be why would I want the buffalo?
Buffalo. It looks.
Because it's a 5-seater, I think. In case you there was
It's a
5 seats and a
5-seater,
buffalo.
Harold. Think
Yeah, but
about it.
we could just buy a gauntlet that's a 7-seater.
Yeah, because
We've got an interceptor that's a 13-seater.
The gauntlet's not a 7. It's a
The
2-seater.
gauntlet looks old school though. Look at it. It
Yeah,
looks
and the
old
beauty
school.
part is all 13 people can shoot from it.
We really
Hey,
gotta
what?
we gotta get a second
Gauntlet-
Caracara,
that's
and then
a
we gotta get a
2-seater. What are you
trailer, and then we gotta
talking
tow
about?
this Caracara with another Caracara, and then we have 26 cabs and one vehicle, and that's where
like
we
our whole
host that
department.
creepsy meeting.
That's like our whole department.
Yeah, I know the cargo pants. They look great for like tactics and SWAT, and the polo is nice, like Under Armour. You know, you can catch me dead in it because I don't even fit in the extra large. They're all just so tiny.
They're all too big.
But you know, it's nice for some people. But you know, it's like a start thing. You know, I don't know. Maybe the department rolls out my options. You know, I think that would be
Please.
Should we go get this car?
Yeah, how are we gonna get it though?
I mean, we could take her and then she can come back and then you guys
That is
can
true.
all go.
Okay, where the car at?
You have to go to Buccaneer Way.
Yeah.
All right, I'll be back. Let's go. I'm on a time crunch.
Oh.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Why did you say that before we just stood around talking for like 15 minutes?
Why did you
I didn't want to be rude.
But now you're super rude. How dare you?
Oh my god.
We joke. We joke.
Yeah. Yeah, the ride along was great. It's just they all were like, "Yeah, you should just join GSD," and then I think was it an LT that said that I shouldn't be on the radio? I mean, that's what it looks like. That kind of rubbed me off the wrong way.
Yeah, there's a lot of tension on the patrol at the moment. A lot of people at each other's throats. Sure.
I was like, "There's no one around me."
You
She's
can
already
definitely say that.
She was already down. Like, okay, so we went to one call on a rancher. She got down. I couldn't call 78 because they were right beside me. They didn't notice me. So,
yeah,
you know, it was one of those things. Like, if I use the radio, they notice me, they shoot her.
Yeah.
Anyway, they left the area. I called it. Hey, this is how the car is. 2 cars, 2 people. Anyway.
It sounds like you're an American hero. Good
yeah,
stuff.
I just give the description. And then another
We gotta give you a hiring bonus if we went broke.
Oh, thank you. Then same situation in the same way. She got held up right in front of me. I see there's no cop around me. Hey, brakes, 78's up a pillbox, 2 people holding up Genesis. This is clothing. And that was it.
You're like dispatch inside a car, you know. As a transfer cab, we trust you on the radio, you know. So I don't know why they didn't like that, you know.
So if it's the LSPD having an issue with that minor thing, I mean,
yeah, they you remember I was saying, you know, they kind of like no nonsense, you know, they try to make sure everything is, you know, yeah, they don't like change, they don't like unconventional tactics.
Yeah, and I was like, okay, you know what, maybe I should take their advice and go to GSD.
Hell, if you want to, we'll be happy to bring you in, but it's quite the process of making sure that, you know, you find your footing. Obviously, it's a transfer cap, you know, we can onboard you, bring you in, but there's not just, you know, the normal things. Obviously, as a transfer, you're pretty much on like probation for a couple of weeks. We onboard you. You know, we don't really have to go through the academy stuff. We just fly through, and first couple of shifts, you just ride with someone who's an FTS or higher. Which will probably just be like me, one of the other sergeants, you know, like Casey, and we just go over this stuff, you know, to make sure you know how to do a traffic stop here and, you know, give what Chase says. But also,
Alright,
we
Harold,
do
I'm on my
have the grapeseed sign-offs that I've introduced for people that transfer in to make sure they integrate correctly, which is 1, respond to a grapeseed 1060, one of our most dangerous crimes. Number 2,
Okay.
be involved in a grapeseed stack. Let's get on patrol with like 4 or 5 or 6 or 7 grapeseed in the same car and have a crazy time. Then you got
Okay.
be involved in a community outreach event. Grapeseed, we very much scream for, being involved. When people apply and they're always like, I want to be involved in the community. I want to be with the...
But
and then
don't
they
do
never do.
anything?
Yeah, we do that.
Uh-huh.
We try to host multiple events a week. Farming Fridays. We got the Ouija Wednesdays. We got the Grapeseed Barbecue at the RV Park on Tuesdays. We host the market every month or two. We try to do community service as much as we can. We host the police meetings and we invite, the local townspeople. I pride myself in, we reach out to the community because what's the point if you don't, So getting involved in one of those. And then the last one is complete the grapeseed trial. And then we are in the process of revamping this. This is a rite of passage that our people who join the department must go through. It is the last one, the 2024, was you would have to swim across the grapeseed portion of the Alamo Sea. Wait, Casey, I've got an idea. What? Now that we lost the swimming path and we were like, what do we do to replace this? You must now crawl across the grapeseed subflats from the east side to the north side. That's the first part. You got to crawl across, and then you get to the grapeseed ravine, which is a run from the south side to the north side. But you got to be careful because the grapeseed bear bar lives inside the ravine. It's half bear, half bar. Super dangerous. It's very dangerous. It was a reaction from the radiation from the bombs dropped 8 years ago. Yeah, very dangerous. Then you have to go to the main street where we do the jump through the window challenge, where you gotta jump through a window. Pretty simple. Then we go to the grapeseed outside classroom where we do interview questions on he bears. Then you gotta wrangle a pig. Then you gotta complete the finale, the grapeseed tractor trial. Yeah. Wow, cool car, Skyler.
Thanks.
You know how, units are like, you gotta do the interceptor trial, the motor trial? We gotta track the trial. And at the moment, we are building a leaderboard, like the Top Gearing, the star on the reasonably priced car, but we got it with the tractor, so we got everybody's name on the leaderboard. And that's the grapeseed trial.
That sounds fun.
Yeah.
Hey, I gotta do mine again. I haven't done mine since I was like a baby cadet.
We just did 6 today. We got Abdul, Victor, Elias, Roster, Annie, who was the last one? Olivia.
Did Olivia not do hers?
No, she did. We redo. Everybody's redoing it to get on the leaderboard because it's not that I don't track people's times. They're in my head. If I really, I got a good memory.
So
but I want
you
accurate
not
times.
track.
I got really good memory. Okay.
Okay. We trust you, right, guys?
I got good memory.
I trust one opposition,
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Shall we go customize your brand new cascader?
Shall we?
All right, let's go to the customization special. We gotta fix this tractor. So, is this your saying, hello, you wanna get hired?
Yeah.
Wow! Yippee! Oh, hello. All right.
Yeah.
Hello.
Why not? Let's do it.
Jimmy?
I mean, I might just become a cop if I'm doing this many goddamn ride along to this point.
Yeah, may as well get paid for it, sure.
Good call on that 78 call, by the way. Good shit.
Thank you.
Yes, very good. Very good call out. Very good call out.
We gotta get you a weapons license.
Fuck.
What's your profanity? We're inside of a hangar. Come on.
I'm sorry. I'm
Come on.
sorry.
And every time you
Do
swear
you wanna,
grapeseed, it's $1.
That is true.
Oh.
Yeah. If you're inside the hangar. If you're outside, God judges you, not me.
There is
Okay.
a DMV in play if you want to go to the DMV while I help Skylar's car get shut it out.
Sure.
Yeah,
We
Yeah,
can,
let's
we can,
you
yeah,
want
we
to-
can
yeah,
take it.
thank you.
All right.
Let's go, Nikki.
See ya.
You try. I tried so hard for every department apart from highway. I was like, you want to go to the ranges? There's a load of them over there. And she was like, no, I don't think I ever want to touch ranges. You want to go to Sandy? No, I don't care. Oh, Sandy's around. Are you sure? Okay, yeah, I'll ride with them. Go to LSPD. These guys seem terrible. I want to go to Grapeseed. Try again the next day. I'll do a ride along.
The warrant, huh?
Yeah. I think that one, a deputy should not be charging a member of the high command without probably talking to two things. One, the DA's office, and two, leadership. And another one is he's the victim. He shouldn't have investigated it, So
He didn't even get the witness statement either.
yeah.
'Cause apparently there was a witness.
Skyler, which deflect did you want to defend? You want white? You want primary? And also, do you want white one tone like the one in front of us? Yeah.
Yeah.
So
I
let
think
me
so.
let me get
And
the
then-
color
and
shot
then
so you know what it looks like.
Yeah, and then I was thinking we could do the that as like the front part is like the black. Yeah, that's good.
Okay. And then the ram. I don't like the
I'll
one,
just
the
say
little
one to
share
start.
guys.
Tigger's hard. I know we don't. Go back. Yeah, that one. But can you make that the secondary color?
No.
No. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
Alright.
I could have if you had two tone. Steps on the side.
Ooh. Okay, this is cool. I kind of like.
You got slat and you got piped.
What do you think? Do you think the piped or the?
I think piped shorts and mag, no?
Yeah, I like piped as well. Piped is
Cash
good.
Shane, so this will always go to 5. 9, 5.
5.
And
bet.
grapeseed is 37, right, Casey?
What is that number? Like what?
No,
like,
we're
what is that?
22.
Or change?
Yeah, it's on the back bumper actually. It's the first. Oh, that's my baton. It's the
Mm.
first two numbers. See?
Yeah, you see the big number, the 2271. So the total is 2 for county, 2 because we're the second department in county. 7 is the brand of vehicle, I think Canish, and then 1 is just the first one in their fleet. So if you go around every single car in the fleet, all those numbers mean something, which is so crazy.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Why does
I
it?
didn't know that.
Yeah. Okay, let's get back to the grill at the French.
So I've got to talk to Merv about something else. I'll look out for Di and talk to him about that then, or are you handling this?
But you're not
What's
able
the
to
plan?
talk to both of them about what you wanted to talk to them about?
Go through them slowly.
No, they went 42.
Back to
so here's the
every.
thing.
Hold on. What do you want me to do?
Go through it slowly. I kind of like the third one. Go back to. Yum.
This one?
No, the other one. The other, like the boxier one. Yum.
It's called box. I'd hate it.
Okay. Ooh.
Can we put things on it?
I wish you could put shovels in it.
Yes, I mean,
That would be cool.
the scoop looks funny.
I kind of like the one with the two like the 4 black boxes. Yeah, that one.
Was you the spotlight staff?
No. Ooh, that's cool. Nice. Okay. And then what next?
What color is this?
Looks like a yellow, like a warm color.
Yeah. Hey, the shutter. Look at the antennas. Oh, look at that one.
Ooh, I like the antennas.
So for
That's
county,
cool.
you've
I
got
like as
standard, specialist, tactile, and retro. So
I like
retro is just a
specialist.
single one. We don't do the tactical
that's
for the specialist. Could be because this is a specialist vehicle for glad stuff. You know?
Yeah, I'd say specialist. Yeah, I gotta make multiple calls to the vets and stuff. You know, I like.
At the
being
back,
real
you've got the
special.
police stickers.
Oh, okay. I'm looking. I don't really know what that. Oh, it says police interceptor. It ain't a police interceptor.
No,
They all have
every
that badging.
every single police car, you know, Monarch, Rare, Police Interceptor, you know, they. I think we don't.
VMPI.
I almost suggest that we shouldn't have a light bar on it.
I don't think we should have a light bar on it either. I think we should get rid of the light bar, me personally.
Yeah,
Yeah.
interior lighting because it's a garage car.
Yeah.
I think you need some more rugged wheels on this bad boy.
I'm not touching the wheels without the sheriff.
It's paint them black.
Okay. What else?
What lights you want?
Oh, you're changing the lights. I didn't even see that. Okay, show me again. I kind of like the ones at the front. What are the ones at the back? What is going on? I like the ones. Yeah, I like those. The ones that we've got now.
This one?
Yeah, with the ones at the back as well. Yeah.
Yeah. No, can sheriff. You see the laptop
Okay.
between us? Also, we got this one cheap. You see, it's got crime scene tape on it because it was a murder scene.
Hang it. Oh. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Okay. I see the police tape. Yeah. Okay.
Don't worry about the
Then there's
tape.
a laptop. Okay.
You want the Gravesy laptop?
Yeah.
Gun?
I like it.
You want a
The
gun?
gun? Wait, where are we? Where are we
Between you and I
looking?
in the seats? You want
I
to
see
shack? You want one on the roof? Discreetly?
I reckon we should get the 2 shotguns. Not the assault rifle.
The one on the
Do you
roof
want
or
the
the
divider
one in the
between
trunk?
us?
No, I get rid of the divider.
Well, if you get rid of the divider, we gotta get it on the roof.
I mean, oh. Wait, get what on the roof?
Shotgun.
Oh, the shotgun has to go on the roof? Yeah, okay, let's do that then. That's fine.
What's going on with the
suspect's down.
Suspects down.
Rambert, the French? You already got it, man. You already got it.
Yeah, we already got a bow.
Stuff in the boat?
Oh, yeah, this is important.
Do you want the boat empty for an anime?
I think. Show me the stuff in the boot. Like, what is it? Spikes. Do we have spike strips?
If we want to, we just have to decide as high command if it's time to roll them out.
That's a really small
Hey, Ren,
engine.
are you on secondary?
Yeah, what's that?
Okay, show me the back.
That deputy just said he shot somebody because he got in his car.
Yeah, I heard that.
He said he got held up. The guy got in his car and held him up.
Copy, okay.
Where am I looking? Am I looking at the engine? or
the
am I
board.
looking at-
Yeah, I can confirm he did say he got held up.
Okay, the boot has no. Oh, I think no
God,
stuff in the boot.
I
Yeah, I
tried
mean, we
so
can find
hard
out
for her to
more
get to
details. Do you want me to
LSPD.
talk to him?
No, I didn't
Shot
hear
Ned?
that part. I only heard the
None,
second
yeah.
part.
We'll find out from the report and stuff.
Fenders?
But yeah, if he got held up, I don't know, maybe the guy
Around the
got in his
wheels?
car and like put his gun down or something. I don't know.
Oh yeah, 100% the fenders.
that sounds
100%
good.
the
That
fender
sounds good,
benders.
sure.
The black ones, yeah.
We done
Fender bender.
Yeah.
No.
I think we leave that empty for now.
For now, we could probably get a glad stick or something.
We can do supervisor because you're the glad supervisor.
Yeah, we can do that.
And
That'd
then
be
it's a
dope.
bit of red, you
I
know?
think you should do paramedic.
I don't.
I think it'd be funny.
It would be funny.
Do you want window tint?
Yeah.
Green. Green.
Yeah, we can do green.
Green.
I mean, it's not illegal to have blank window. I don't know. You pick.
Yeah, I think they sure.
This looks great.
There's a possibility the sheriff might modify like the Rambo, but we should go and get him to thumb it up, y'all.
Okay.
Is he around?
Yeah, he was. He's probably still at Sandy.
I'll look up there. Yeah, he thumbs up slick tops for sergeants yesterday with Tarantino,
He
so
ain't
I
around.
had mine changed.
Didn't see the sheriff on duty.
Ah, okay. Should we leave the tractor here or bring it out? Probably bring it out.
Pardon?
Time to bring the tractor back to Grapeseed. Yeah, but also like, if no one ever goes to LSP Shift 1, then it will just continue being boring. Hopkins full time. No, that's rough for him to balance. Multiple people in leadership's really rough. I cannot believe Di put out a warrant for Mexico. It's so funny. Is it right? LSPD does it proper. You piece of shit. LSPD does it right, you dumb motherfucker. Is it right, you twat? Come here, mate. LSPD, we're over here. We're down in the city, and we're gonna do it right. Isn't that right there, Stubble? Assistant Chief of Police Hopkins. LSPD. I discovered if you do that voice with the Bane. LSPD does it right. Assistant Chief of Police Hopkins of the LSPD. I sound like Bane. I was doing like this. I sound more like Bane from the Dark Knight Rises. The way he carries his voice all over the place. Is that right? LSPD does it right. Bane? You think the darkness is real? I was born in it. Molded by it. I didn't see the light until I was a man. I was thought it was blinding. I really need to get a Bane voice changer on my Goak Salah, because holding the cup up and only being able to play with one hand is really awkward. You got, you think the darkness is your ally? And then you got, you think the darkness is your ally? I was born in it. Molded by it. Like, it sounds so much better with the hands over than the cup. But if we did a voice changer, then we're big chillin'. It's very funny for Di Davis to put
put out a warrant for Metzger for pointing a gun at him when Di Davis pointed a hunting rifle at Amelia. At the Grapeseed protest. Allegedly. Yeah.
Hey, Cap.
Hello.
I wanted to just check in real quick. I feel like I haven't talked to you for over a week.
I know, we've been all over the place, sure.
I just want to make sure things going okay, and that you're not putting me out in the doghouse or anything.
No, you're great. Yeah, you're perfect as always. It's just a lot going on, you know.
Okay.
I
just,
did get a
I was-
complaint about you. What was it? The immediate thing.
Oh yeah, I talked to Wilson about that. I told her, can I just write in there that Amelia's a liar and she should be blacklisted?
Yeah, she's a little bit unhinged, and it was like she was leaving the house and trying to smash as many things as possible, but also there is truth in there. You do mess with people, you know.
No, Cap, I'm telling you, I had this out with Wilson. So Amelia talks to me and she's like, I've been hearing you've been saying things about me. And I was like, well, I told, people inside P&T that are above me that I want you removed because I don't trust your judgment.
Yeah.
And she's like, why didn't you come to me about that? And I was like, you think if I want you removed from the program, I should come to you instead of going to my, the chain of command about that.
Yeah.
And she eventually saw my point. So we have that conversation. 2 weeks pass by where I don't talk to her.
You told me about this. Yeah, got shut it off. Yeah.
Yeah, and then I have a couple more conversations with her that are actually productive. Like we talk about what to do with Kendrick and what to do with Rigsby. And those conversations go well. And then all of a sudden I ask her if she can write a couple notes because she had a feedback conversation. And I wrote it in the most neutral way possible, Cap. I just wrote, hey, when you have a second, can you please just update that on their cadet card, little pray hands. And then less than 8 hours later, she resigned. Those are the only times I've had conversations during the last month.
I don't know. I talked to her one time in the month about on scene of a crime. So it was like, oh yes, suspect gets shot down, and then someone gets a radio and they're like, how many outstanding?
So should this
and
be
then she's like,
parked in,
I've
the
already said
parking lot then?
it's not outstanding.
Where all the other
That's what I'm saying, Cap.
Right.
People are saying she had valid points.
And then I approached her and I said, hey, if
I
you're
need
going to
to
run
go.
scenes,
It's been real. I'll
you
be
can't be passive
around
aggressive.
more. I don't know when, but thank you, everyone.
Okay, take your time. I was nice to see you.
Yes, yeah.
I was like, you can't bite back and be snippy at people asking questions, because what's going to happen is no one's going to ask questions on your scenes, and then you're going to have people uninformed rather than repeating them. I was like, I get it's frustrating, and it's like a productive conversation. And then the next day, it's in the off-body thing that I'm the reason, and I'm always gunning for him.
That's what I'm saying, Harold. People are saying, and I heard it from Brock less than an hour ago, that Amelia had valid points. No, she didn't. She was a liar, and she turned command members against each other. And I've been saying it for 6 months. I told Joe 6 months ago when she was doing the same thing in the LSSD at the time, that she was running from command member to command member with bad stories about other command members, making command members investigate and distrust other command members, when at the end of the day, she was the focus and the common denominator with every problem with herself.
Ammunition.
I think she's a liar, and I think that we should blacklist her entirely. And I don't think she should be treating humans, to be honest, Harold. I heard she's a doctor. I don't think she should be treating humans.
Yeah. She is a doctor.
Maybe she can...
I
can start with
I was
baloney.
going to confront her and be like, what's your problem? And then I came to her today and I was like, I want to talk about what happened. I'm confused about this off-boarding thing. And I don't want it unanswered. I was like, you don't owe me anything. And then she was being nice. And she was like, I do owe you a lot. And I was like, oh, okay.
And she was
Oh,
like,
God.
and then
Yes.
and then she was saying how the off-butting thing was a complete miscommunication, and that she didn't say half of those things in the off-butting.
Oh, of course she didn't, because Veronica made it all up just to make her look bad. You know, everyone looks as evil in Amelia's world and out to get her, except for her. She's clinical, Harold, and I don't think anything she said should be taken seriously. You said I like to mess with people. I don't like to mess with people, crazy people. I stay away from crazy people. Cap.
That's good. That is good. I mean, in the farm of like, you know, well, you know, the gang stacking stuff, you know, which.
Okay, well, that was a
know.
little bit of gang stalking a long time ago, Cap.
We might, you know, there's still rumors about it. Have you got any gang stacking hits out of people? Or
No.
You know, you
Okay,
gang
I'll
stacking
admit to something.
Diana?
I'll admit to one thing.
You gang stacking Diana?
No, Cap. But before the new dispatch system, anytime Eddie Concord called 911, I would hang up on him at least once.
Is that why we got complaints if I always get no one answered 911?
From him, probably. But I only did it once or twice. You know, I eventually let it connect.
911's an emergency. And then the other thing was, you know, you do hard grudges, sure. That was what people brought in, you know. Which is true, you know. You still haven't forgiven William Cole for when you just got promoted from cadet and you were on the scene and he was still on top of a car, and then he called you a cadet, and then you were trying to correct him, and then he was just dismissed you. You know.
Yeah, I mean, that's true. But can I point out a positive trait, Harold?
Yeah. Well, you got a lot of positive traits, sure.
Is that you're telling me that people have brought up these concerns, and I'm not instantly screaming and crying, why didn't they come to me directly, Cap? Why can't people say things directly to my face? And then I'm 42. You know, people do that all the freaking time. You know, I'm taking this really calmly, and you're right. I do hold grudges, but you know, I like to think that my grudges get results sometimes. You know, Speed got transformed, K9 got transformed.
Honestly,
I
based.
stopped Casey from making attempts on your life. I like to think.
They also brought that the argument was this is what happened to Ramona, and then I popped off so much on that. Because I guess the angle is that Grapeseed bullied Ramona on a Grapeseed, and
I talked to
on the
Ramona
DPS.
one time. I talked to Ramona and I said, you should take this problem seriously. And she said, are you fucking kidding me, Everett? And then I talked to Ace Smith, and then I never talked to anyone else about it again besides the captains.
Yeah.
I can't with these people. I'm not going to be the scapegoat for people who are hysterical and crazy.
742, guys. Good
I
night.
went all the same thing you're all. Goodbye, Abdul.
Yeah, I just I don't like getting you know, now I have stink around me because people
We
you
all
know,
got stink around us. That's the worst thing. You know, they stink around everybody at the moment. Everybody's at each other's throat, and it's
oh, I did have to.
You can't look at
I
some of the
clapped
wrong
back
way.
at Bauer a little bit. I clapped back at Bauer. Just a tiny bit, Cap. Just a tiny bit. Well, he went on this long lecture about how would you feel if you were in the LSPD and people always made fun of your department. Blah, 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 blah.
What? We're the one that people make fun of. We're the idiot
That's what I
department.
told him. I've been telling him
It's
for
been
over
a-
a year.
it's been their
Metzger
entire
and
existence,
Bob,
sure.
and we've been ridiculed in public. We called only farmers and hillbillies.
The sheriff made me ride by LSSD during the filming for the fleet, and he made 15 cops, all at the rank of officer and deputy, flip me off for a movie, and that's going to be on camera everywhere.
That's what I was trying to tell him. So I was trying to tell him, like, look, interdepartmental banter and rivalry, you know, it exists, but not everyone takes it to heart and lets it ruin their day. Some people have fun with it.
Yeah.
And it's all because Di was crashing out, and I was like, well, Di, you know, what are you going to do? It's an LSPD order. And then Brock was secretly monitoring the frequency, and then Di popped off. And then I said, hey, Di, and then Di got really serious about it. I said, hey, Di, maybe we'll talk about it off radio.
Yeah. And then you show what I did, right?
Yeah. God bless, Cap.
I mean, it's great, but they will eat it up on the fact that he's the victim, and he's just a base deputy, malicious prosecution, and then go to the DA's office about a government leader.
Yeah, well, I didn't actually read it because I told Casey if it gets thrown out and it was good, I don't want to be upset. So I'm just not going to read it. That way I don't know about it.
Hold on. I gotta edit what I put on it. I ticked it for now.
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty neutral. I didn't read about it. I just don't want it to get, hand waved away. I think Di deserves some kind of. I think he should bring it to the DA's office, though. I think you're right. Because I think our regrets with everything that's happened in the past year have been that we moved too quick, and that we really should have given a chance to breathe.
Yeah.
Although I've been there. I've told you, if Metzger someday does that to me on the wrong day, I might just shoot him.
He's done it to me a couple of times. He's putting guns down the highway. I don't know.
No, I might duck around the corner and then say, "Put your fucking hands up, or I'm gonna blow one in your fucking head." Yeah, I'm just joking.
Is that you at the station or no?
No, I'm at MRPD. I was taking a shower.
Did you see the car I bought today?
What do we buy?
You should come up here.
All right, I'm on my way.
Hey, see you on.
Bye-bye.
I can't believe LSP fumbled Nikki. The whole time on the ride along, they're just constantly saying, you should go to Grapeseed? What the fuck?
So I don't know if you started a note table
Harold, I have a
in the
concern.
GSD vehicles. What?
He's gonna sign with the highway.
What?
Breeze was just saying, get your money, sis, get your money.
What?
What?
I don't know.
Okay, we need to absolute go poach mode crazy now. If she wants to go highway, we need to stop that. Anyway, yeah, I'll have a look at it in a second. I just want to. So, what are we doing with Di? Because I've seen you unflagged it. You personally handling this, or do you want me to deal with this?
This feels like it should probably be a captain thing, considering it's involving high command.
Yeah.
And I feel like if I delegate it to you, it's just gonna end up being get hard involved. So. You've got the Di and Murph thing from the scene. I've got the Di thing.
Yeah,
I've already texted and contacted him. I've frozen the wire.
Has been handled from that one. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I'm be blunt. I'm probably chewing the hell out of Merv because he was the big instigator and really.
Yeah, he is an instigator, and that's something we don't want from a senior. So he's got to shout it out, yo.
Yeah, it was not good. I get if you're angry and stuff and you want to go. Maybe you want to go talk with the person after, but during the middle of triage when we've got interference inbound, yeah, no, that is appalling. So I'm gonna deal with that.
Yeah. What's the smog on a Varys?
On a Varys? I don't remember.
Oh, we just check. I've got another thing for you.
Yeah.
You need to send Ross to the driving school.
Why?
He's genuinely atrocious behind the wheel. And with the no fleet, he needs to drive better.
Alright. Yeah, I can handle that.
Either you can teach him how to drive or you actually send him to the DMV. I don't care, yo. Maybe just start hosting some pursuit practices for Grapeseed, yo.
You just pitted yourself.
I was making fun of how locals drive, dude. They turn left and then they fucking turn right, so you T-bone them.
Wait, do we even have the new fleet in VR? Probably not. Oh well.
I'm getting a shouted out.
Let me compose myself.
That's
That was
good.
unprofessional. I
You
apologize.
don't need to do it in VR.
Yeah, no, I was just making a goof,
Right,
but then I realized that. I just asked how much a turbo kit would be my Sultan Classic, and they said 20 grand all up. Holy crud.
What's a turbo
It's
kit?
10. It's when you install a turbocharger into the car.
So it goes with the wish head?
Yeah, it makes
That's a thing.
the
People are modding the cash.
yeah, so like
Uh-oh.
yeah.
I wonder
Well,
if...
it also means if I
wonder
do a
if the,
turbo, I have to do fuel injectors,
those-
and I also have to do cooling because it'll make the engine run harder. So
are
The
those
labor fee was
legal
10 grand.
modifications? Is the smart gonna show the shame on the registration as on the road? I hope no one violates
I mean, I
it.
think I might have to get. I might have to get it re-registered, which I don't mind. I just wanted to make it a bit of.
valid weapons license.
I just wanted to
I
make a
do have a
flutter
valid
sound because it
weapon
sounds
license.
cool. I want to go like. Elias, I asked about a turbo kit on my Sultan Classic, and it's 20 grand.
Jesus.
10 grand in labor, so I'm gonna contact another shop and see if they can do labor better.
Yeah, which one? Which shop was it?
So that was Limitless on Route 68. I want to see how much PSP will do
does
it
Hayes
for.
do it?
Hayes does do perform. Oh yeah, I should holler at
We've got
at
the,
Mary.
yeah, we've got the BCSO specialist, Mary. We pay her, you know.
But
I,
I'm gonna
this
ask-
way, Everett. And Devin,
the
I
other
don't know
guys
if you're
first,
sure,
and
you
then
know.
we'll
Yeah, that is a problem. I noticed that the Dorado keeps parking there. I don't. I guess they messed around with the values with the cars, and I guess you park cars in there. Yeah.
Oh, by the way, Cat, just in case this comes up, I've noticed this 4 times today.
Yep.
People will be in a city pursuit, and then they'll ask for like Monarchs, and we're the only people driving them. Like, I feel like there needs to be a bigger variety of cars being driven. I'm not advocating for that, but I'm just letting you know.
Yeah. Well, we're
Like, if someone's constantly asking for a Monarch and they're in a Scout, I'm probably just gonna be like, hey, you should probably be in a Monarch.
Yeah,
'Cause you
just
need some out there.
go grab one, you know.
Oh my
No.
god, it's so beautiful.
Wow, I thought these were too expensive.
Yeah, well, you know, we just had to crunch some numbers. You know, we made it work.
This is why we don't own a Scout ever.
But on the other hand, Cap, what are you gonna keep it to that?
So, per the sheriff, this is a part of the interceptor line, and it has not got anything to do with heat. And the person in charge of it is.
Oh, so it's your car.
Yeah, well, I wanted it to be sergeant level approval. And he was like, no, higher. And I was like, lieutenant. He was like, no, higher. So at the moment, yes, but
If you really need it,
you know,
it's like Air One.
if I'm not available, yeah, just get you like the Air One approval, you know.
Okay,
report to
well,
Captain
if you've got to make
I'm
that
just
car,
gonna pretend
just,
it doesn't exist.
you know, well, you can, but also you don't really need to right now, because Cable's got to come by tomorrow, because the handlebars, they grease them too much, and you can't turn down to the side, so we can't even put 13 people on it. You only put 5.
What?
Yeah.
That's why we wanted it.
Yeah. It'll be shuttered out, though, you know, there, though. But it drives pretty nice, sure.
Oh, this looks so good.
You want to take it for a spin?
No, because then I'll miss it, Harold. I don't want to. I don't. You know, if I can't touch it, then I don't want to touch it.
I'll gladly take it for a spin.
I'll be a passenger.
All right, fall in, you know. We can make
So,
it
wait,
work.
can we still have people on the outside of it?
Not at the moment. Get in
You
the
think
get
we
in
can
the
put
back.
Quad bike in the back.
Not right now.
Is it
No,
is
no.
it capsule a 5-seater?
Can we get in?
You can try.
14-seater?
It is. It's just as I was
We'll
saying.
just drive this one. And
Yeah,
follow
drive.
them.
You drive. It is, but the side sketch, the iron, you know, it's you know, look at the lights at the front.
Oh my god. Oh wow.
What about the Bison? Did you make a decision that should only be used for deploying ATV or motor? Or?
No, I feel like we should still have it out there. People don't want to run motor ATV. But I feel like it should be recommended, no? I want to get another Bison that's not that one, you know? Like the cheaper one? Well,
Yeah.
we just need to
Can
spend an
we,
additional $500,000, and we do not have that, you know? But the governor, the governor's office is giving every single department money but ours.
Why?
Why?
I don't know. He loves his. He did give
Why
me.
is life just harder for us, Harold?
He did give me $80,000 cash off the bucks the other day, and I just put that in the budget, you know. But everybody else has got like a couple $100,000, you know.
That's like a penny for the governor. He's like Mr. Moneybags.
I think this runs a little bit faster than your one.
No,
We're gonna have to send someone in
No,
there.
I do agree with you.
talking.
You want a gang stack, the governor?
I mean, you said die on them for a week. I bet we'll find some money.
This truck is. I like this truck though. man.
But
This
you
is-
know,
it
it
looks
would be
so
hard
nice.
to do that because enough people already stand
I
outside.
tried
his
driving
mansion.
it, Casey. It's
Yeah,
hard
I
on
just
the
think it's
road.
Kafka, you know?
Of course, it's a.
No, I heard
huge
the
thing
Adams
to
Apple
drive.
family ain't too happy with them, Cap.
It's very
Yeah.
stable though. Like even though.
What if we
A couple of
promised
them
to
might
get
be
the Adams
flying in
Apple
to
family?
protest.
Did you say the Adams Apple family?
Yeah.
Yeah, they
that's
stole.
right.
He stole the road.
Look at how this thing drives on the roads.
It's really nice.
I'm in love.
Oh my
I'm
God.
honestly having trouble seeing a use case for it, to be honest, Cap.
That's another thing, you know. It very much is an interceptor.
I'm used
I'm
to yellow,
thinking
you guys. It does. It does say.
this is our we getting attacked by
Union
heat
Road.
stroke, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd be
Like
hopping the
maybe,
scene immediately.
maybe like a contender off road. Like I don't even know if you need that then though.
Oh God, I just drove over a rack. Was she dead?
Or if someone stole a bison and took it off road, I could see us using
Yeah, if
this.
someone steers a police track, you know.
Yeah.
I think like a Nama Caracara, you know, if you get some bison a Caracara, that's a dangerous, dangerous recipe, you know.
Boys in the car, you say?
Yeah. I've had
People shout that at me all the time when I'm chasing Caracaras, and I'm like, who are you? And they're like, I'm
What
the
do they say?
Caracara
What do they
boys.
Crash. Think of the budget, guys.
And like, I'm the Caracara boys.
I haven't crashed yet. I'm just scaling this mountain like
It's
it's
a
gone.
Caracara hot summer.
And I'm like, what are you chatting, man? You chatting, what I'm for?
I like how Casey is supposed to follow us, and I haven't seen him for 2 minutes.
He said you.
Yeah, that truck is a lot slower.
I think he got dusted.
The speed you could get at.
I think he went back to Gravesy.
Wow, this thing's a goat.
Yeah, this thing's just slipping.
Saying
we have a
king,
different
the
day?
king of off-road.
We got Nikki your weapons license, by the way.
Yeah, we'll get her on by dude. I swear, if anybody
Nikki
calls me,
actually
yeah, she's convinced, you know. She's been around like 3 or 5 days in a row. She wasn't sure if she
Oh.
wanted to join the DPS.
Nice.
Yeah, I think the nail in the coffin was LSPD getting upset at her that she went on radio when Genesis got beat down.
I just can't.
What did they do to her?
If anyone calls me a porch for bringing her over, I'm the most anti-porch with her ever. I was like putting her on a plate to every single department.
Yeah.
Is this Olive's cab?
I don't know.
Don't knock it off if it's Olive's car. Do not knock it down the
I
mountain.
wasn't going to. I wasn't going to.
I mean,
Should
I
we
could push
all-
it if you want.
Should we all do some meditation and close our eyes for about 30 seconds and just whatever?
No,
What is
no.
that? What's that?
Corruption's bad. I don't do corrupt. That's illegal.
I don't think that's corruption. No, that's just.
Destruction
you know,
of personal
yeah.
property.
I know Moose has a story or whatever, but if he gets to light a house on fire, you can nut your car.
I feel like I shot someone at a traffic stop that was unarmed. That's my story, you know.
I thought
But I
was
saw
'cause
that
it was a
guy.
bad call.
That guy had a warrant for attempted murder, governor. You know, so I think that was a
Yeah,
good shot.
what you gonna do? What you gonna do? You know.
I knew it. I knew that guy was a cop killer, so I shot my suspect and I got him now. You know?
Sometimes you can just feel it when you're looking at someone. You know.
If I had to choose a car all day to drive, I'd just drive this one.
Yeah, but think about the maintenance, sure.
Yeah, that'd be bad.
You know,
The what, sorry?
doesn't this look like that cat from Master Chef? You know, the Master Chef guy. You know, the green fella with the armor.
I know who you're talking about. The master
What's it
chef.
called? The war target.
No, is it not a puma?
Yeah,
So he's
maybe.
piecing those aliens up. Like the Brits say.
He's always like slapping them about, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, bike.
Probably a renter.
That
you
was
know.
one of our bikes.
Oh, is it?
It looked like the color of it, yeah. And our bikes are all missing.
I'm missing.
Yeah, we had probably like 6 of them 2 weeks ago, and now there's like 1 of them in the lot. but I don't really know which ones. I was gonna ask Ashley because I think she has the little registration numbers written down. So I don't know which ones to track.
Elias, where are the keys for the fleet?
Oh, I've got them.
Hey, you put them in a separate key ring and then just give it to me?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we told Skylar to make sure she collected the key from her new car too.
Yeah, Evan, do you want to work in like a car that you want? Because, you know, Casey got he sent me money for a Monarch. You know, Skylar put some Glad's money in for a Seminar. Do you want one?
What's the lowest rated Bison?
It's the Nama Bison. Like 300 something, but the price is.
Is the Terminus or Invictus in the 400 range, or are those above 400?
Actually, I want to check something on this real quick.
Smag.
Yeah.
Bravado Bison SPI, 172,000. That's the big one. XL, that's the one we have, 127,000. The Nama Bison is 112,000. Invictus. Terminus is 112,000. Terminus Overland, 165,000.
I think I'll buy either of the Terminuses because I don't think any other department actually invested in one of those. So I'd like to see that one.
Rangers just bought a lot of Terminuses. The Rangers
Del
are
Perro.
replacing their Illusions with Terminuses.
Oh, really?
Oh, that's cool.
Del Perro got an Invictus.
Invictus, yeah, just a regular one.
You got the Invictus PIO is 127,000. That's the one that Del Perro got. It's a 517. And the Invictus Overland, the off-road one, is also 517, but it's $180,000. But it has a larger cabin at the back, and you're also able to tow things with a trailer.
It's also lift kitted, so it's tall as well, like this.
That one, that's the one that you know, the photos that I was able to sneak out the sheriff's computer. I'm pretty sure that one was designed for Grapeseed. So if we're aiming
I'll
for
put
one,
money towards one of those.
we should aim towards that, right?
I can cut you a check.
Well, we need to update the list. You know, the Grapeseed vehicle list. I want to have like a shopping list, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's have a to-do list. Yeah, I definitely want something that's an off-road option, and then something that's not a lot of other departments are buying.
Yeah,
so I think
we
that checks
need to
both
talk the
boxes.
sheriff about the bus. Because there's a
I
bus
feel
that's
like,
available.
no, I don't want to pay for the bus. I feel like the
I feel like we owe.
office
I
should
feel like
fund
we
that.
owe the bus. You know, for the cadet show.
I mean,
Yeah.
realistically, you know, it would make sense if we actually just get one, you know?
You know, it's not like we're asking for the bus to have a jetpack or something. We're going to be using it for all,
Aye.
like, you know, community service-oriented stuff.
It's not as if we're going to be, like, you know, patrolling on it every day.
No.
I don't think we're gonna end up with like 20 to 25 cars, and I'm kind of okay with that. Considering the active Grapeseed roster is like 40 to 50 people, and like, you know, sometimes we got 15 people on duty, sometimes more. This morning in shift one, there was like what was it, Casey, 12 or 13 of us, and there was just nothing happening, nothing special. You know, we were just
Just out and about, you know?
Yeah.
Well, I think we should, because if there's that many choices, then you know, what's the harm?
Yeah.
It's not like
I
we're
don't
ever
think,
gonna
though,
get.
I feel like the main thing we should focus right now, though, is a lotion, not a lotion, a scout. So we have just like that base standard car, right? And I don't think we should probably move the canine staff out of the lotion and put it in one of the Monarchs. So we still have the, you know, because right now, if we're on patrol, We got a 227, 245, 292, 325, 589, a 550, and then a 605. Like, that jump is massive, you know?
Yeah, there's nothing mid-range, really.
Yeah.
Well, did we receive any money from like
Nope.
the
We had
greater
the
umbrella?
we are the only department that got no money.
I think we need to pull strings, and I think we should just make like a. I think we should make like a list that's just a scout, another monarch, and then just say, hey, we need money for this because we don't have these and we need these.
Harold, did Casey tell you about my fundraising idea?
No, you had another one?
Which one? You
Yeah,
have
the
so many.
fellowship.
Oh, this one.
What was
We're
the
gonna
rating?
fellowshipanize, Harold.
Yeah,
gonna
it's
what?
fellowship and eyes.
We're gonna fellowship and eyes.
Wow.
So what we're gonna do is we're gonna put together a fellowship of people, and we're gonna all be on a council with equal votes, and we're gonna collect 3% of our paychecks and put it in a shared account, and then we can vote on how it's used in the department.
But yeah, we should just do that for grapeseed, you know?
Yeah, but
That's for
then
grapeseed or
also,
for DPS?
if someone gets in trouble, we'll also get really mad and try not to let them get fired.
Okay,
But
so it's not a union. Okay.
No,
It's a fellowship.
It's not a union. We're a fellowship of
It's a fellowship, not a union.
It's a fellowship. We all just have the same ideals.
Yeah, Harold, listen, we're not unionizing, we're fellowshipinizing, okay?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's,
the
it's a
grapeseed
fellowship
fellowship.
of individuals.
It's
Can
the
be
fellowship of
with
the seed.
similar mindsets.
There, it's the fellowship of the seed.
All right,
I don't know
sounds
if I like
good.
that.
How do I get I need to get a shared bank
Am I
account
missing
before the next
anything?
meeting.
What is it a vapid lotion?
I think so, technically, yes.
I think so.
What's the rating on it? Does anyone know?
Hold on, I've got a list.
It's like 503, isn't it?
492. Yeah, that's 492.
What's the on this character?
You checked it, Devin, what was it?
550 to
I'll
600.
find. Oh, there you go.
It's 550 to 600.
I gotta do fellowship mandated break, alright? You guys got Nick. You guys got this.
You can't run the emissions on this for some
No
reason.
one died.
You run it from the side, the exhaust pops out the side.
I'm going in the grapeseed
Yeah, I'm
trailer.
probably
If
gonna
there's
go
a
40. I
dead
think I
body in
peaked
there,
there,
it was
Cap, with
not me,
fellowship
for the
of the
love of
seed, so I'm gonna go
Christ.
42.
Alright.
Was a good June, to be fair.
So did that person
night,
end up
Aberrant.
dying, Harold?
Yeah, great to see you, Nick.
Yeah, it's
I'm here to
$5.99.
have you on
Uh-huh.
aboard
Right.
with us.
Uh-huh.
The
Glad
dead
you're gonna
body
be
that turned up
riding
in the
with
house
us.
when I was taking a nap upstairs.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah, I was a homeless guy.
Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow.
Uh-huh.
He died?
Not Everett.
You know Everett? Oh, yeah, you bumped into each other in MLPD, eh?
Yeah, and he was
That's-
flirting with me, but I'm
What?
already taken.
That's
And now he's got a
fine.
wife.
He's got a wife.
So
He
come
wasn't.
Oh, did
He
I
wasn't.
did I
Uh,
tell you another motivating factor for me to join GSD or Group Seed is that the person that I was seeing previously is there. So that's so awkward.
Is where? The barrel?
In Del Perro.
Yeah. The
It
person
was
you're
so
currently seeing, are
awkward.
they in Grapeseed? Or where are they? Are they in,
The pedo.
Speen?
Huh?
Where's the person you're currently seeing? Are they a cop or are they just
They're a
unrelated?
cop. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, they're a cop.
Kevin Costner, is that his name?
Evan Costa.
I thought that was your ex.
I don't think that was what I said, Harold.
So so that is the person you're seeing?
Yeah, I think so.
You think you two are dating?
I think we're dating still.
Is it a will they won't they type situation like a telenovela?
Yeah.
I saw you two bumping into each other today, and it was like
awkward.
It's been so long.
Yeah, I know. It's, from airport to. Anyway.
Yeah.
Well, Genesis is getting held up again.
What?
Again?
Uh-huh.
Genesis is a liability.
Genesis is
she's
just doing
great.
things.
Oh, she's
I love
fantastic.
her.
Part of me wishes she was a grapeseed. But that does not change that she's not a liability.
We were.
We all are. You know?
True.
she went to Grove Street, I'm saying Forum Drive. She just sat there while people was telling her, "We will shoot you."
What do you mean she just sat there?
She was like, "Oh, okay."
Huh.
I'm
Yeah,
not
no,
surprised, to be honest with you.
The emissions on this is 599.
Yeah.
I don't know if that was mentioned.
Where's Genesis?
Is she being held up? Like, what's...
You sheriff.
That's what I heard on channel 1. I'm sure she's fine.
I think they're going Dorset Drive right now. I don't hear...
Okay, people getting held up. That is a 78, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Of course.
Thank God.
And your...
Oh, look at that. Very nice.
Yeah. What do you think about the white on the head? Keep it or get rid of it?
I don't know. I don't know. I think it's a preference.
Yeah. No.
I mean, in Sandy, I would probably paint the hood full black, I guess.
Yeah, I don't know. I
Is that
thought
a
about doing
specialty
this.
one?
I thought about doing a one tone because it's like a specialty kind. But the sheriff did it two tone.
Alright. It's good.
Pretty
good.
It's fine, you know.
We had to send the new light bars back for servicing.
You had to send them back?
Yeah.
And also there's a couple issues with him.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know what light bars I'm going to do. Haven't really talked to the team. For those in the car, we're able to put any light bar in any car. And we're probably going to like have a consistent... But not right now.
I would strongly suggest just leaving the light bars on that come from cable right now.
Yeah, I mean, like that, you know, like we're probably doing like a week or two when they shut it out.
See when the sheriff's, yeah.
Yeah, but you know, so
like,
we could have every. Let's go over to the car park. You know?
So like, theoretically, with that, could you put the old school ones on top of this?
Yeah. So do you see? Hold on.
Into theater.
Nah.
You're getting more Scottish, by the way.
I like it when you're walking, Joe. It's like a walk.
I don't understand. What did you say?
I just said I like it when you're walking.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, what do you think about this?
What'd you just say?
Okay, that looks good.
How do you guys not understand him?
What about this run?
How did we not? Well, I used to be able to understand him, but I don't understand him anymore.
I understand him perfectly just fine.
I don't know what you guys are talking about, man. I'm just.
Yeah. So, just use the regular ones for now.
No, there's one that shot. The sheriff shot this.
So okay, so I'm just letting you know. I would just use one for now because when the other ones go into the valet, if it doesn't come from cable with that sort of light bar, the valet's gonna fuck it up and just throw light bars all around your parking area.
Oh, that's
All
what
right?
that was. Yeah, I just
Yeah,
want to
so
show this one with the odd one, you know.
Oh yeah. I don't see anything on your roof right now.
What about now?
Nope. And now I do.
Oh.
Yeah, but anything that's doesn't come with cable, like like.
I don't think we're gonna put the odd lights on the no cars. What I'm gonna
that'd be
do?
pretty funny.
It would be funny, but I'm not gonna do it. What I'm gonna do is the no cars. I want a consistent light bar, and then the odd cars. I have a consistent light bar. You know, so I'll have the same light bar in the Buffalo and the Bison and the
that's what we're
Scott, the
doing.
Ocean, and then I have the same bar on, like you see the Tulip. I'll probably just put that one on all the SUVs. you know?
Jesus.
Yeah, like we have, we're gonna do like that Valor light bar that you saw down when we're getting them outfitted.
Yeah,
It's gonna be on Monarch Plus, and then the Merit's gonna have the old V one.
It's the EMS light, man.
Yeah, full red, nice. Who's this?
This is Nikki.
Oh, you didn't get to meet,
Hello.
meet Nikki?
Hi, how are you? No.
Good. How are
Nice
you?
to meet you. I'm doing good.
Mm-hmm. I'm just new in town, you know.
All right, nice to meet
Seeing
you. Yeah.
what's great for me, you know. Never been a cop before, so.
Okay, well, I'm Captain Ferraro from BCSO.
Mhm.
Nice to meet you.
Thank you.
Never been a cop before.
Uh-huh.
So we
Oh,
not
so-
inviting you?
Okay.
Another.
let me just tell people.
Is it,
Yeah.
yes. Well, who's the other one? There's another one too. Diana. Who else?
Zine?
Yeah.
She's a movie star, so.
And Erie.
yeah,
And Erie.
she's
Erie was
Erie
never
was
a
a
cop
cop.
before either. No,
What?
she wasn't. No, she wasn't.
Please advise
She learned her
any
cop stuff from a
actives on
TV
Channel
show in
1 right now?
Vancouver. She has zero confidence
Hey,
for
Erie,
coming here.
fantastic work, okay?
Yeah.
I just found out that you were a
Thank
cop
you,
before we
everyone.
hired you. You're really good. How did I not
What?
know this?
Keep up the good
Thank
work at
you.
it. Excellent on, God, man.
Wait, what?
Georgia said you were a cop before you got hired
It's
here.
crazy.
And finish that sentence to it about the
What's going
Vancouver
on?
TV show.
I
The
don't know.
Vancouver Police Department.
Yeah, you were part from Vancouver. You got fired from them. It was all like corruption thing. Yeah.
Yeah, it was live on television.
On telly?
Was this a TV show or like a live PD thing?
Honestly, I don't know. I feel like every time I get hired, it's kind of television. It's kind of real. I'm not really sure at this point.
What do you mean by that?
I don't even know if I'm a police officer right now, to be honest.
Keep up the good work. You're a cop. Don't violate any rights.
Are you sure that this isn't a television show?
It's about to be with the cadet season 2 coming out in a couple of weeks.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bryce said that Moose is going to be on it as a cadet.
Yeah, that's part of the twist. We're also gonna do a casting with Takeshi involved.
So run that one by me again.
Kasha with the guy at the top got Takeshi. That's gonna be a secret to the bees.
Oh, did you hear about the these new bikes that it's only for supervisor motor for a little bit?
Yeah, that's stupid. But okay. I heard it was
really
they were
cool.
only to be yours there against bikes that need it, and I was like,
So,
well,
like,
that's
almost
out of the
everyone?
bikes. So I just told them to
Yeah.
patrol with the bison with it in the back, and then
Well,
It's been
I told
be
the-
careful leaving a car in the back of the bike, a motorbike in the back
Well,
of the
yeah, I-
bison.
Well, I told everybody we're not transferring any motorcycles in the back of a pickup anytime soon. I've seen too many pickups blow up today because of it.
Yeah, you had an anesthesia lotion blow up, and I had a bison.
Yeah, I
in
was
the
told
motor.
that it was
Yeah.
grapeseed, possibly.
Yeah, what? Diamond Tate admitted to it.
Units,
What?
be advised, Brandy
she
Miller
pled
is
guilty
at
to
NYPD
ashing.
to talk to an
That's the
officer.
use of explosives now.
Constable. It looks like she used
The
her
vandalism,
firearm,
government
She
property.
sounded very surprised about the whole thing, and then pled guilty to
Oh.
it. So I don't know.
Okay.
We got a couple $1,000 fines in. So
What I will say,
what do
if,
I know?
What I will say, if this motorcycle is going to be supervisor only, I'm going to sell it and just use the wintergreen.
Well, it's supervisor only for now, according to Brock Booker, and then they'll reassess depending on how good that is against bikes.
Well, I'm just saying,
But-
if it's not ever moved down to regular patrol, I don't want it in my department, so I'm just gonna sell it.
I
So
spoke to Taylor. I spoke to Shane Taylor about it. He said no, they're getting like an interceptor bike. So
Okay.
the Candor is meant to be like
They're
an
getting
actual
another
patrol.
bike?
Apparently, that's what he said.
They bought two. Mind you, I did tell them. I told Mickey and I told Shane that if I will happily buy them. This was even before the money we got, right? I told them I would buy them a motorcycle, no questions asked. You don't even need to pay me back, but they just never did.
Wait, the whore?
Oh, God.
Oh, the Faraday?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Remember
so-
when we said
yeah.
we'd buy our motorcycle, no questions asked?
And they just didn't. They didn't ask.
Yeah. Well, you definitely want to tell me something about Lucian as to why he transferred.
Yeah,
What happened to Lucian?
it was for
He transferred to Highway.
Highway.
Of course he did.
Lucian Evil?
Yeah,
Yes.
to run a new unit called Swift, which apparently is drug investigative unit.
Yeah, so
Wait, what?
basically normal
Which is-
cop job.
Which is what the apparel was like their thing.
Wasn't he like the only one holding up the drugs? Like, didn't there,
Yeah.
you know? Like,
Well, he was, but then he has a problem following through,
Huh.
which is unfortunate. I'll be honest, I think Dallas is probably one of the best drug cops. You better watch her.
You know, Dallas came on duty again a week ago and had a drug raid
Yeah, I
within
know,
like an
I
hour
know.
tour.
Yeah, he got a guy with
2 weeks in a
Yeah,
row.
he-
If
I
you
don't know how he
if
does it.
you go to Dallas, and you attach him to incidents, I guarantee you 50% of them are drug raids.
Yeah, it's kind of nasty. Crazy.
Yeah, what's up, Nico?
7 Lincoln 8 vehicle Bolo green and red blade occupied by a Sammy Shark Bay. We were
I'm gonna go grab a key down.
That's not good.
You gotta do one?
You grab a key down.
Are you able to shuffle them around a bit?
You grab me some food.
I can try.
Okay.
Location.
Let me grab that for you. So the latest 47.
Yeah, that was figured
It's gonna
out,
be
and
fantastic
I
place
walked
if
into
it's
him, and he's
both
been
cheap
roaming
over.
around every now and then. Is he like standing against the wall instead of standing in front of the window?
Is there a city unit that's like right there that would be able to respond? If not, I can come from the county.
What's 20?
That's
The
interesting.
DMV, I believe. Or near the DMV. Nope, the DMV.
Yeah, Nikov, can you maybe find that out? And she should be. All right, talk to him. We just had an individual in the cells get
Well, one's coming from
absolutely
Pepper
smoked by PK, and then
little
continue to
further down
bitch and moan about him being weird and stuff and a coward.
Wow, we don't get a lot of those.
So they told PK to put all of his. They held him at gunpoint. Didn't rob him or like go through his pockets, but told him to put everything in the trunk of.
Oh,
or
someone
the
did
glove
that to
box
Victor
of a
earlier
car.
today.
But PK didn't put his firearm inside, and then they put their guns away and they got shot.
Yeah.
So it's like, I don't know.
Nikki.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be sending some stuff over to you, okay?
Okay.
You were a cop, right? That wasn't a joke. I might have to do
That
a
was not a
background
joke.
check.
Okay, sure.
I might have
She's
to.
not-
I might have to ask Mr. Coste.
Oh,
mean,
my
she's
Dan,
not-
if
she's
you
not
know that
wearing crimp
guy,
pants,
do you
so
know
can't be
who
that bad.
Arden Jerry 8-Trick?
What?
Yeah, I'm aware
Who
of
the hell is
him.
a jury A-trick?
Shift one most recent application. Reference
What about him?
Ivan Costa. Experience. I worked as assistant chief. And he's applying
Sounds
for
about
LSPD in the payroll.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Good hire?
All units be advised, your new fleet,
Yeah.
after getting picked up down in stock,
could say no.
you may find that
Yeah, you
there
could
are
say no.
keys to said
Oh, I'm just
vehicle in your
hired.
glove
No,
box.
yes.
I mean,
If
we
you
don't
find
trust
them,
LSPD
please toss
to
them.
begin with.
You have universal keys
Uh,
that don't
well,
need
you
to
see,
have
What?
the actual key.
here's
to
my
it.
honest
Had
opinion
vehicles stolen
about
'cause the
things,
keys are in the glove box.
you know,
Okay.
is a lot of amateur shit, okay, where I was frustrated with things. I was trained by people like Connor Stubble, okay?
Yeah,
People
my
like
enemy.
Jenny
That
Hall.
son
I
of a
hate
bitch.
that guy. We hate stuff around
you know,
here.
That guy calls up Harold and leaves him like
Yeah.
terrible
He
voicemails.
leaves me rude voicemails every month. He's always like, "You stupid, delusional, decrepit man. You're useless in the county." And then I send him voicemails, and I'm like, "Why you so rude to me?
You're
You're
not
meant to
useless
show up
at
on
all."
duty to fix the LSPD, and then he doesn't show up because he's always busy doing superhero missions down against like the terrorists. You know, and then he shows you, and then he humiliates me, and he always insults the grapeseed, and everyone's always like, "Oh, he's so good. He's such a good cop. His cops are so nice." And I'm like, wish I could hear them. He's been working here for like a year, and he hasn't shown up once. If he sees I'm on duty, he's hiding. You know, he's conveniently got something going
The
on.
person who may have
Piece
stabbed
of
out
work.
47 is that Bill
I
Watson
hate
now?
stubborn.
So what you're saying, Harold, based on the whole
Damn, I walked
invited
away and he
terrorists and
came back and
everything,
he's still talking about him.
I hate that game.
Yeah, so
You got any
know,
other names of good, actual good people that trained you? You know?
Jenny Hall.
Oh, the homeless lady.
Olivia Copper.
I don't know what that is.
Who else was there? Hayes.
He's like from the mechanic shop or the cab?
Mackenzie Hayes.
Give me a
Oh,
phone
she
call
works
or
at
something
Sandy.
if you need me, okay?
Oh,
Where'd
okay.
you
I'll
go?
hire another person down at Beast Soda
Wait, hold
for
on
the
really quick.
dispatch.
Is the guy that's
No,
at the
armory.
B&B, is
Hey.
he on the
Nice meeting you, Nikki.
You too.
I'm glad you're not wearing crimp pants. Bad stuff happens.
We have no.
Yeah, so, you know, going from that standard to another standard where, you know, I was like, okay, I literally had to call people out and say, hey, your officers are doing amateur fucking shit. Fix it. If you can't fix it, fire them. Yeah, so...
We have very high standard around here.
Yeah, the standard
Apart from
were
Shem.
other... Yeah, but it's gotten a lot better, and I've been working with people that know what they're doing.
Yeah.
You know, so it's gotten a lot better coming to a standard which I'm used to. Jerry's one of those people with Coster that are enforcing that standard, so yeah, he's a good guy.
on the top of the box at all.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, well.
He'll fit right in.
Alright. To the LSPD.
Tell me about the bonus signing you were telling us about.
Oh, yeah, the Highway Patrol, Matt Breeze, offered me a signing bonus when I said that, oh, the GSD also did that too, so he was trying to one-up.
How much was he offering?
Well, he didn't offer. I demanded a car, a meal every day, and $10,000.
That's a lot of money.
He said okay.
Yeah, they get a lot of money. I'm not gonna try to lie to you. We're poor as hell, you know. But you know,
Yeah,
we
we
might be
are.
poor in money, but we're rich in people.
Exactly.
true.
That's
We
fine.
have a wide variety of people.
Yeah.
Like me,
Yeah.
who everybody likes to say I have scoliosis.
You do not have scoliosis. You just.
I know. I keep telling people this. and
Yeah.
everybody keeps telling me-
I
I'm not
don't
gonna-
think it kills you.
I had a
It
tow
won't kill
truck driver saying I have a disability, and he was making fun of me yesterday.
What?
Yeah.
Maybe if he turned 18, he just turned 18, maybe, you know, he thinks these kind of things are okay to joke about, you know? You know?
Pretty sure
Maybe.
he's like 20 something.
Oh, I'm sorry. Well, you're not dying, which is great, right?
Yeah, that's good, man. You're alive, breathing.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You still get your MDW?
Me?
Yeah. Do you want to do unbinding now, by the way? It might take like an hour or two. I know we both been around for ages. I'm down. I don't know if you are, but we can just do it tomorrow. I don't
I
mind.
mean, I don't mind whatever time's convenient for you.
How about I send you all the details and stuff, and then you can
How
just
about
do
we
like a
do it
read over,
tomorrow?
and then we do it tomorrow,
Yeah.
and then that gives
Yeah.
you time to like read over the stuff while you know, with the
Yeah.
DNA, you know.
Yeah. That sounds amazing. Because I am kind of cooked.
We've been following these guys. We knew
Did you
they
get
were
my
gonna hit.
letters?
We get a couple 77s, maybe two.
I'm not
Is
gonna
this
lie to
you?
you. I don't do emails. Don't email me back, okay? That's the only one you're ever gonna get from me. If you wanna contact me, you send me a text, okay? And, you know, or a call, or you know, or if it's a life and death thing, maybe I check the email. But you know how a lot of people they like the email. No, I don't like the email. No emails.
I didn't receive anything, so.
I sent you an electronic mail, and
Are you sure you sent it to the right person?
yeah.
I didn't receive anything. I don't know what you're on about.
Well, you might have to. It's yours is the government email. I gotta.
I don't have a government email.
Well, you gotta get one, cause you know, I gotta send you the letter for the staff. You know.
Oh, it's in spam. Oh, I see. I see
What?
why you don't like
Why is it in
people's.
spam?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, we hate those emails.
Again, it's two suspects.
Gotta do the
Yeah,
bare
yeah.
minimum, but you know, they do exist.
Colored stratum.
I don't really use them, to be honest.
The guy grabbing the register's got a
So am I
blue
just
and
hired
white
now?
striped,
If you want, this is I sent you an official hiring letter.
Sounds like we have one.
You're in.
Thank you. Right now. We
You're
need
on.
one more.
You're in.
I'm in.
Yeah. Unless you went really a cop, and when I do a background check and it shows you up that you've got no experience, then you might be in tentatively, and we can see how good you are at acting, and we have to wing it.
Sure.
Yeah.
We definitely haven't hired people onto the transfer program who have no idea what they're doing, but we just hired them because we liked who they were as people, and we just pretended they were good cops.
You see, I have been deceived. It happened last month when I hired a person who said, I've got great, you know, set of skills, and they passed their interview and stuff, but then I took them out, and I'm like,
I need that.
you
Don't
know,
touch that.
show me what you can do, and I then fired them.
Yeah, sometimes you know you hire people and they're like, yeah, I got lots of experience, and then like 1 week later they're like, I don't know what reason my suspicion is, and then it's like, oh no.
I can be, yeah, I should be.
Oh no. And then they start searching people when they're detained, and it's like, oh no.
No, you can't search people.
Oh,
What the hell?
no.
You know, it's the worst part when they move people when they have detained someone.
Yeah. I
even worse.
smoked a liar once, like last year. There was a suspect who I had on bail for murder, and she showed up at City Hall covered in blood, and I detained her on the reasonable suspicion that she committed a violent felony, and then a random lawyer walked up to me and was like, do you want a liar? And they were like, yeah, I want a liar. And then I was like, well, if we're going to be conducting questioning with a liar, we're not going to do it on the scene of the crime. We're going to go down to the Vespucci Police Department. And then they were like, oh, really? You're going to move someone who's detained? And then I, for 5 minutes straight, explained how detainment, the definition of it, you know, if it's a brief holding, it's not invasive, you know, and the reason why suspicion is being cleared up, you get the evidence for probable cause. And then I explained to them how you will not move anybody as it is a breach of the Fourth Amendment, but due to the request of an attorney present while detained, you are able to move them to a police station as long as you don't conduct any search or seizure, you know, for an appropriate interrogation. And they gave up. They just said, I'm not representing you. Good luck. And then they walked away. And that was fun. That was fun. I love when I gotta bring out the Liga back. You know? Yeah.
Wow, you got the brains. I love that.
You have to have it secretly, you know. You gotta be able to back it. Oh my god. We got brains. Casey's got it. You know, he works at it.
He's got the highway brains. He goes to the highways.
I talking about how I was.
That letter I sent you, the second way, it might be super outdated. I'm not gonna lie to you. I've not read it.
Should I even
in a
read that
couple of
then?
months? You should, because there, section 5 has some links. Those stuff are useful. Some of it useful for no caps. Some of it, who cares? You know, like you don't need to bother with academy. But the uniform, that'll help you. You know, you don't really need to. I mean, if you want to look through the foundation/K/flashcards, that might help with, you know, our San Andreas specific K/. Yeah, that'll be useful for you.
I want to like ask a question. Like I was glancing through the MDW about the case laws and all.
Yeah.
I feel like they're if I have to look at the U.S. Constitution and then the case laws, you know, in other states, they're quite literally the same.
Yeah, they are very much just renaming, rebranding.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's basically rebranded.
And like I said, you don't have to know the names either. You know, so.
Oh, really?
Yeah. If you want to learn the names, it'll make you a stronger cap. But if you know the definitions, that's more than okay. If you already, you know, if you know the basic stuff of how to be an LER, then you'll be okay. There's just like minor details, you know, like we got rid of Miranda, so we could get Cassidy, so we can, you know, explain that they have the right to a bench trial as well as an attorney, right? And it's just the little things like that, you know. We've got the frisking case lab. I can't even tell you the name to it, but I can tell you
that as well as being able to frisk upon armed and dangerous, you can also frisk if you can articulate reasonable belief that they've got evidence that is concealing a
Evidence of a
crime.
crime, yeah.
You know, so that expands frisking towards drugs, you know, and other situations. And, you know, I don't know the names of the cases. The sheriff doesn't, you know. Devin, do you know them? Elias? I don't know, you probably know Sam, maybe.
The case laws?
No, I don't really know the names.
Like Terry versus Ohio, you mean?
No, our case laws.
Well, yeah, I mean,
Our
it's,
case law.
Our case
I mean,
laws.
we do the instead of the Miranda, it's the Cassidy rides.
Yeah.
I helped establish the case law that defines when someone can be put to death.
There is a really
State
good.
v. Lee Harvey Oswald, which articulates essentially the 7 factors required where someone could be put to death and like how they have to meet like 1 or 2 of those.
You know what's the worst case there? Nikki
What?
Swift versus the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department. Consent to a
What is-
search must be freely and voluntarily given, not the result of coercion, duress, or implied threat. If an officer's statement or action suggests that compliance is mandatory, the consent is invalid. Dai was in the ICU, and the Shiva people are suing committed perjury and lied about everything he did, and then they implied that he coerced them into a search when he did textbook detainment based upon the smelling one. You know, you're able to search based off. I don't know. He did a good one, and he was in the ICU, and then they just made a case out of it, and it was really stupid.
Did they just do a summary judgment?
Yeah.
Is that what I'm getting at? Okay.
Yeah.
Summary judgment just with their side of the things.
The DOJ is sometimes fantastic. Sometimes it's, you know, who knows, but, you know, I think that's a classic. You know, who knows, sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's like us with the DAs.
Throw back to Tommy walking Conroy into a.
So
false
what am I
notification.
expecting with DOJ if I go with a search warrant and I'm like, hey, this
Oh,
is my PC?
Most judges, as long as you've got solid PC and good articulation, then a solid search warrant is going to be A-OK. You know, there are some
also
that
work
go
a
a little
little
bit
differently,
harder,
too.
like Judge Percy. You know, he is a stickler for making sure that, you know, it's probable cause. A big thing is, you know, in the court of law, it's beyond a reasonable doubt. You know, for an arrest, it's just probable cause. You know, so and the search warrant is a little bit in between. You know, subpoenas sometimes it's a little bit less. You know, if it's like a broad one and it's very specific, you know, just like text for 1 day. You know, you could get some easy subpoenas. But if you're going like, I want a 30-day bank subpoena, you better have, you know, a lot, you know. So it's kind of like
You
case
better
by
have your
case.
investigation,
What's the search warrant for? You know, what's the subpoena? You know, the scale of it changes the scale of the standard, you know. And they all happen in the MDW as well. I don't know what your store.
Oh, that's great.
But if
I
you
love that.
that's the search everything you see in the top left.
Yeah.
Now, you should see profiles, incidents, civilian dispatch. You see all of these. If you look down, you should see subpoena/warrant. It's below bolos, notices. It's below the docket. The docket's all in the MDW tour. So
I think I need my MDW to
should
be updated.
I think I gave you everything. Hold on. No, I didn't. Hold on. 1 moment. Peace. GSD and
I do wanna say-
restart your MDW. You just gotta refresh the UI of that thing, you know.
Oh.
Yeah, with warrants, the DOJ doesn't treat the warrants, like search warrants themselves, as like a punishment. They actually see them as what they're supposed to be, which is an investigative tool. So that should give you a good picture of how they're sort of treated.
Yeah. Do you see everything now when you touch the search bar?
I do. Yeah.
So if you look for subpoena/warrant, you can see some of those. You can see draft. You can see pending judicial review. You can see approved ones. So you can just attach the incident report. You know, you fill out like a little debrief. There's a template. If you also look at docket, you can see criminal, civil, and CAF. CAF is for civil asset forfeiture. Civil, pretty simple. It's just suing someone. And then docket is criminal docket, or the criminal name. That reminds me, I got fired. Fires are also in the MDW.
Pretty much everything's in the MDW.
Yeah, I don't think is there anything there isn't? I guess
I
the
don't think there
announcements.
is. Yeah,
And
announcements.
trial
but-
requests technically,
Yeah.
but you can just call the
Yeah.
judges, and if they're not around, you default to that.
Okay, and what's the statute of limitations?
It depends on the crime. So the statute of limitations is whatever the
I got it.
largest crime in the situation. So let's
Yeah.
say we have 4 types of felonies. Felony A, that's your hot, your murder, your terrorism. Your felony B, your violent crimes, your attempted murder, your use of explosives. Felony C, that's your financial. So that's money laundering, tax evasion, and the felony D is reckless evading, and things like that, kidnapping. So if I've got a warrant to put out for reckless evading, it might just be 30 days or 21.
10 days for felony Ds.
Yeah, so 10
10
days. But let's say they also did attempted murder. That warrant is now statute of limitations of attempted murder. It's the statute of limitations is the biggest crime they committed during the incident. And you can go to the legislation, and it's right at the top, which is why I haven't memorized it, because I can just look straight away, and it gives you a hard thing.
If you look at Bolo 22691, it gives you like a cheat sheet essentially.
Bolo, where is it?
22691. Just gives you all the statute of limitations, warrant expiration.
Is that a
651?
22691.
1038 eastbound Alhambra Drive. It's Sasha Monroe. Oh.
Tap that button, sweetheart.
I mean, it's also in the state code. So, Nikki, what you want to do, you see the 3 lines at the top left? That's got the
Yeah.
hamburger. So tap this. At the bottom, you see documents.
Yeah.
Hover over this. At the top, legislation.
Yeah.
Open this. Now at the bottom, the first post, state of San Andreas code. You see this? Open, and then you should see a table right after the contents. You see the table?
I see. Okay.
Yeah. Now, just because there's a statute of limitations on infractions, doesn't mean we just put out warrants for infractions. For parking tickets, you can give someone a parking ticket without them being present. You just have to share the report with them so they get like a digital notification that they've received the ticket. But anything else, you can put out warrants for infractions, but I really want to build the grapeseed serving department where if we get probable cause of someone committing like jaywalking, running a red light, then I want to go undercover as pizza delivery and say, hello, is Nikki here? You go, yes. And I say, you've been served. Here's a ticket for infractions. Because we got physical tickets for, Does anyone here got the citation printer? Oh, I do. Hold on.
Yeah, I got one on me.
Just in case, yeah, I think I'm gonna have one as well.
I got one on me. Oh, let's see. Yeah, right here. Here, take a look at these.
All right.
So whenever we do traffic stops, we can use this to fill out a citation.
Okay.
So if you if you use the citation printer, you can write up the ticket. Then once you're done with it, you can print it. And then when you're done with it, you can actually make a copy of it by just putting it back in the printer.
Yeah, so you can put one in the report, and you can give one to the suspect. You can also buy a citation book, so then you can build up your own your memory book of other citations you've done.
Oh, that's very, very good. I like that.
It's kind of the same for the impounds as well. We got like a similar book.
Oh, wow.
And then you want to...
Yeah, I'm familiar with this. Yeah, this is very... Oh. So, Wait, do I have this ticket on me now? Like you issued me the ticket?
Yeah,
But
well,
it's
no,
that
it's,
much
it's
not
just
real. You know,
What?
that's it. But you know, there's the ticket, and then you would so with tickets, you just create an incident report. You know, just like for traffic stops, as you would do, and then
Okay.
you fine on the MDW. And the way fines work is it goes to their phone, and they've got 21 days to pay the fine. And if they don't, then it's considered overdue, and then they can't rent cars, they can't get cars out of impound, they can't get no licenses, they can't do a lot of stuff.
Yeah, I'm basically kind of doing.
Yeah, they get messed up if they got overdue fines, and then the bounty hunters hunt them down and force them to pay.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah.
Harold.
Hello.
I'm just fixing up the vehicle report right now. That Frontier that we just bought, is that under personnel cars or our overall fleet?
That's I mean, it was fully paid for by the Glads, so it should probably be.
I'd say personnel then to Gladge.
We want to
Skylar.
Do you want to see below where I've got the ETV and the Kendra? Do we want to have like another separated thing, and that's where you put that one, your Monarch, and the Caracara?
No, they're just fleet cars. Like personnel vehicles would be ones that like deputies buy and stuff, or like maybe a sub department funds or something exclusive from us. So the car would go into our fleet because we as the department bought it. But like, if Gladge paid for the Seminole, like I paid for the Monarch, it would go into personnel vehicles. Refresh. I did the you'll see. I also archived the first order into the notes. I've started a new list called Fleet Order 2, and I've straight away put the Vapid Scout in there, and a Monarch to be K9.
Guys, to buy. Oh, the Scout and the Monarch.
Yeah.
And the track there. Price TBD. So like 130,000 / 70,000 question mark.
For warrants and stuff as well, Nikki, you don't need to get them approved. You just put
love
them out.
that.
Race warrants?
Yeah.
Yeah,
And you just put them out, and then if that is about a dodgy, they might.
Yeah, if you do a dodgy warrant, command might, but rule of thumb, right? Make sure the report's done. You never push a warrant on an empty report, and
Yep.
you'll be okay.
Reports on PID evidence all collected, yada yada yada.
Yeah, they can request a PC hearing as well.
Oh yeah, that's a thing. You familiar with PC hearings?
Why PC Harry when you can do a bench trial? What the fuck's that? Never mind.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Sometimes
We
people do
also
it for
have a
for,
secret one.
What's the secret one?
What's the secret
It's
one?
called the secret one's an Inquisition, which is how I personally think a bench trial should be. Inquisition's basically a bench trial, but no one literally it's the judge just reads it and asks people questions and then makes a decision within 10 20 minutes. Basically speed run bench trial, but just personally how I think a
Isn't it
bench
just
trial should
Passy
be.
that does it?
I don't know. I've requested one before and done it, and it was pretty. I was just there for 10 minutes. It was great. I think bench trial should just be that personally, rather than freaking. You know what I mean?
Alpha 28 and Alpha 2 are going.
I'll throw that Seminole in the personnel / we'll call something
I
else.
don't know if I've ever lashed a bench trial.
10-6, we're getting food.
I think I have.
I just know
I've
if
never
it's shoddy, I
outright
just drop
lost.
the charges. You know? I just don't
Yeah,
charge it if I
I've-
can't prove it. You know?
I've never outright lost, but I've definitely had I've pushed. You know, I've had a push like when you're at the table.
I
you
wish
know,
we
you
did
get, like,
Shiva
you
bench
drop it if
trials.
you stick. Yes.
Can you imagine just like a Shiva bench trial, but it's like a cap of I don't know $5,000 or $10,000. Both parties have to agree to do it in a Shiva format instead of like the docket, and then they just get it done. Can you imagine how easy that'd be for toll disputes?
They got some texts apparently. They think it's related to one of your
Ah.
investigations. If you could make contact.
What is that sound?
It's
It's Mosh's hand, I think.
Oh.
I gotta take a quick nap. My head-
Mosh, lock!
Hello.
Lock!
Hey, Nikki, what's going on?
Behind Nikki!
Hi, Moose.
Behind Nikki.
Hi.
The car. Oh my God, I'm coming in.
I'm inside.
Enjoy your time, LT.
Oh, that's the
Doesn't
reaction.
know.
That
I
was
haven't
genuinely funny.
sent him a message. I didn't. Yeah, I want to
Oh,
tell
that-
him in person.
You want to tell him? You should.
Uh-huh.
You should try to like tell him that you've like chosen one of the other
No,
departments.
it's the
Tell
handlebar
him you
is
chose
really
highway.
slippery. So.
And then tell him, no, I
Moose.
did LSP censure. And then say, no, state parks. And then say,
Bruce,
Yeah.
no.
I have a news for you.
What's the news?
Well, you see, I've been going around, getting
Yeah.
departments and wipes and stuff.
Yeah.
Well, GST was on top of my list, right? And then Harold dropped me with the LSPD today, and I was having a good time with the LSPD. I mean, until they said, "Oh, you should probably just join GSD since you do this and that and all that kind of stuff." So they kind of fumbled there. Then some other
If you
things
say something about
happened,
highway right now, I'm gonna
then
get
I
a gun.
spoke to Breeze and Bison, and
I'll get a gun.
It just happened to be Highway Patrol. Hi.
You got hired to highway?
Hmm. They gave me $5,000 for a signing bonus with
And a car.
free meal every day and a car.
But
What?
There's a butt?
There's a
What?
butt.
What's the butt?
Tell him the butt.
What's the butt?
Tell him the
What's the
butt.
butt?
Tell him the
I
butt.
don't know what the
There
butt
better
is.
be a butt.
Captain, what's the
Tell him
butt?
I'm
tell him
going
the
to
butter
the
is gonna
highway
grab a
patrol.
truck.
I don't know what you want
Fucking
about.
Tell him the butter is gonna freak out. And Morse
Captain,
cannot
there's
freak out
nothing
right now.
about. There's no
Morse is on thin ice. We cannot afford a
needs to
Morse
hold
freak
the
out.
turn.
You
I'm
gotta
gonna
tell
go
him
in.
you gotta
Please
tell him the back.
promised me he wouldn't try to poach you because they're poaching literally everybody. They have
Literally
no
everybody.
fucking- their department is a bunch of just random
Boss,
people that are
you
just
would not
guys that
believe
take
what they
down
did
terrain.
yesterday.
They have no culture, no nothing. They get one nice new building, and all of a sudden they grab every single person they possibly can to be like, oh look, what's
Morse, hold on. What's the butt? What's Nikki? Come on.
There is no butt. What do you mean?
He's gonna grab a gun. Nikki, please.
Nikki, please,
Please.
please, 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 please.
Morse.
He's getting in the interceptor.
It was just a J. It was just a J.
Boss.
Come back. No. Oh no, he's gonna kill himself. Do something.
Who did this?
We can't catch
We
up
can't
to
catch
him.
that
He's
guy.
too
That's the
fast.
interceptor.
He's gonna. I'm gonna call him.
Don't worry. We have something that can catch it. It's right here.
That definitely can't catch him.
What do you mean? A dirt bike outclasses anything off-road like that.
He's not picking up.
Come on, it's a dirt bike. Come on.
Who has the gun?
Morse.
Hello?
I'm going after him. Get on a line. Wait, you don't have a helmet. I'm leaving.
Hello? Hello? Hey,
Steph.
it was just a joke, man. What the hell?
Morse, that's the butt. There was a joke. Get back
It
here.
was just a joke.
Oh,
It's just
okay.
a
I
joke.
didn't just get off the. Okay, I.
Oh, Breeze
I
is
was just
calling
kidding.
me. I gotta go.
I was
gotta
just
go.
kidding. I
Put
was
it on
just, I
speaker.
was just
Come
taking.
back. Come
I was
back.
just
come
taking
back.
a quick take around. I just wanted
Nikki,
to.
pick
to
up
feel
Breeze
this
and put it
thing
on
around
speaker.
Okay.
I'm quite happy about that,
I hung up on him. Fuck. I gotta call him back.
That I am
Hi.
coaching you.
I never said that.
Okay, so Moose is a liar.
No, hey, Breeze, how do we tried to do a prank against Morse, and he stormed off. We had to,
Yeah.
we've
Okay,
explained everything to Morse.
okay.
He's gonna apologize to you, okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
But I didn't say all of that. I just said some of it, but the most of it that he said to you was him, not me.
All right.
He's laughing.
Okay.
He's laughing.
Bye. Love you, Breeze.
Love's not real. So
This
goodbye.
bike is so fun. Oh my god. I'm going 10-8. Later, guys.
That was also just.
All right, now we hit him with a second G. Okay, what's this?
the second one?
So.
Just a J.
LSPD
Just kidding,
censure.
also.
Second guesses about it. So
What do I do?
She's not gonna go to highway,
Oh, okay. Well, that's fine.
but she
Whatever else
did
says,
ride a
okay,
lot
that's
with
fine.
Genesis.
Yeah, I've seen those, and I told Shane, and
Okay,
Shane
so
said
you
it's meant
really
to be,
hate
but
the
it's
state
not.
LSPD.
Do I tell him about the incident that happened with her getting held up and all?
Which time?
The second time or the first time?
Yeah.
which one do I tell
Yeah.
them?
Yeah.
Said it was Dom and everyone else is
Yeah.
Okay, well, me and Genesis were having a great time, and she said she likes being a fucker. So she saw a Marabunta car and she wanted to ticket it, and they held her up and then beat her down. And then I was like, guys, I got on the radio and I said they were in a light blue Stratum and a lowrider, and they went south on South El Rancho, and they didn't like that.
Who didn't like that?
It was the Central's lieutenant.
Bauer?
Yeah. And then I
Aren't
called
you technically
78.
hired as a dispatch too, so you could.
No.
Anyways.
I'm
That's
a
what I
cop.
said.
No, I'm a cop.
You're a cat.
Yeah.
Yeah, God bless.
God bless.
And
I'm a
then
cop.
what did Bauer do, huh?
I don't know. He threw a fuss.
He just said he doesn't like it, but it's.
That's, so now Nikki wants to fix the LSPD.
I'm going to LSPD.
They're promoting her to lieutenant.
I already spoke to Reddy.
Well, you know.
And I'm
that's-
resigning from my old job, so I'm coming here full time, I guess.
What the hell?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Yep, I gotta
For
fix
LSPD?
the LSPD now. Yeah.
Oh, God. I
I have the experience.
That's not about you. It's about them. Well,
I mean-
you know what? Congratulations. I'm not as angry. I wouldn't be as angry about that as I would.
You wanna come over for some, things?
To the
I
LSPD.
mean, yeah, why not?
I can't.
He would get eaten alive. You imagine?
Me?
Yeah.
Me get eaten alive in the LSPD?
Yeah, they'd find a reason.
Harold,
fire
I think
you.
you're mistaking. I think you're mistaking who I am. I would eat them alive.
Yeah, you probably.
I think you transfer. I'll be honest.
You think they'd eat me alive? The thing is those people hate confrontation, and I'm the most confrontational
That
person.
is true.
So I thought
Well,
about
I
actually
reckon
going
that-
to and confront the lieutenant, but then I was like, no, I should know my place.
I'd say, what was that, Bauer? 10-9? And you'd say, so I'd say, what'd you just say? What'd you just say? 10-9, Bauer? And I'd make him say it over and over, and then I'd call him and be like, you just say that?
Jeff whispered something behind my back yesterday, and I walked up to it and I said, say it to my face, big boy.
I'd go in there and
You like also calling him big boy?
You started
I
this.
So many people.
You started
big
this.
boy.
I always challenge Jeff. I've always challenged Jeff though.
We're gonna be-
I always call him new guy because that's what I called him for the first month
You
he ever got
started this.
employed.
Well, Nikki, you know what? I don't care. If you did join LSPD, I'm just glad you're happy, and I think you'd be a great addition to wherever
No,
you join.
that was a J, big boy. That was a J.
That was a J, big boy.
You
That
got
was a
dabba. You
J.
got dabba joke.
Oh my god! Oh my god, guys!
Where is she
Okay.
going? No one knows.
What is the
I.
truth?
That is true. No one knows. I don't know where I'm going. No.
Well, that's fine. Yeah.
It's so difficult to make a choice. Can you make a choice for me?
Yeah, I think you should join Grapeseed.
Okay, sir, can I have a job in Grapeseed?
I gave you one like an hour ago.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm Grapeseed.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yippee-yo.
Yo. Yeah.
Or join my paranormal. Wait, no, I've never.
Boss.
No, I'm just kidding.
Boss.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
No, my
I'm not making a sub department. I'm
no,
not
my
making a
sub
sub. You know.
departments.
You know how I feel.
I know.
About more.
You're the one who hates them the most. I think you should make it just to close it down and say, hey, we can do this.
If you go to sub
For like
department,
1
do you
hour.
think,
Make it for
Jerry
1 hour.
Callow would give him
Get
money,
everybody really excited, then instantly close it down and say, hey, let's
You
have a
think
nice close
you
it down.
think I
set
say I'm
departments.
making Vinewood?
Well, what about the Rockford Hills? Because they have those liveries.
You got Vinewood
got
Tour.
Oh.
And Davis. And the Airpad. And Benito.
Do you think I fall on the stake? Here's the thing. I'd be okay to do that, Harold, but I might fall off on the stake and
Yeah, they
4th
might
of
not
July
let
style.
They might not let you, get renovate.
But the money you get from Jerry Callow.
Yeah, get a $500,000 bonus from Jerry to
And
make it
embezzle it
department.
into Grapeseed. Yes.
Yeah, no, that's bad. We don't want to do it, but we are so popped. It is not
Don't
good.
let us find out about
Right.
it.
We
Hear
had
me
a
out,
lot.
hear me
We had
out.
a lot of money
Yes.
today.
This was very expensive.
But
200,000, right?
250,000.
But so worth it.
Did you know it's atomic? I had no idea it could blow up. I'm reading the tires right now, and that thing could blow up at any moment.
That's the tire company moves.
Okay.
That's the tire company moves. Come on, man.
Okay.
Just like I know you're laughing. Just like
Did you like driving
funny.
it?
Yeah, did you?
Yeah,
like it?
I love that car.
That thing climbs the mountain like.
You like that car? Car?
Yeah. Well, Nikki, it's so nice. I'm glad you were able to take it slow, get to feel out everything.
Yeah.
More than welcome to do what. Very happy to have you on Grapes. Look,
Hold on.
I'm
Did
not
you
even
con
really.
Highway into getting all those bonuses?
Huh?
Did you get the bonuses from Highway though?
No.
Frick, you should have conned
That
them.
would be
good.
bad.
Did we not do that? Wasn't that a thing I wanted to do at one point? Was tell everyone in Grapeseed that they want to fake transfer to Highway to
Just
get
get
them
the
all really
bonus and then
excited and
transfer
then
back.
leave.
I'll do it right now.
Yeah, I think that was in the I Hate Rob Mist period. I wanted everybody in Grapeseed to reach out to Rob Mist to organize an interview and then just not show up for him.
Okay,
Come on,
I'ma
Casey.
say
When's the
it.
last
I'ma
time
say
you were
it.
approached to join Highway? Come on, it has to be in a while.
I'm gonna say it. I feel like
I
Tori,
prefer
your
Rob
Highway
Mist.
Patrol's higher on the top 10 than Rob Mist, your Highway Patrol.
Yeah, Rob Mist was a fun adversary. Like they got like a thing going on. These no ones are just. They're just a nice.
What's wrong with
the only
Tori?
good one.
I
Breeze
thought
is the
Tori
only
was a
good
part
one.
of Project Magneto helmet.
We kicked her out.
She snaked. She snaked
What?
it.
Yeah.
She
She
snaked
snaked
the
it.
Magneto helmet,
I
taking
think we
over the
snaked her
entire
and then
county,
she snaked us backwards. I
and
can't
leaving
remember
Tori to
either.
die.
Yeah.
Like, she claimed we snaked her, but then we didn't. And as a result, she snaked us without
Do you
even
need
talking
me to
to us
toss her
first.
into a locker and?
I threw Sloan into a locker yesterday. She was being really annoying and moaning
That's
at me
awesome.
and stuff.
Good, great. You know what? I'm gonna say it. The Highway doesn't know their place because they've never had a good old-fashioned prank war. They've never gotten a good basic prank.
True.
We might need it. They think they got this fancy new building. We'd have to go in there and just
We might
turn
need a
everything
prank
upside
call
down.
them.
I think we need to challenge him to a. Hold on. Don't they do that weekly meeting the same day as we do on Sundays?
Yeah, we might have to
No,
go
they
put all their
changed it
cars
to
on the roof.
Wednesday.
Because we strong armed him.
I don't know why. I think I don't know. I guess they didn't want Sunday to be meeting day. I don't know.
Well, that's fine.
Yeah,
mean, as
I
long
think
as
we
there's people
challenge Highway to
patrolling.
a prank war this weekend.
Yeah.
No? We wait
Yeah,
for there
but
to
we
be a
don't-
lot of them, and then we confront tomorrow.
I might have to bring out the old prank war flare gun.
I spent $20,000 in prank war supplies for the last one, and this still in my locker.
The last big prank war with DPPD, I lit Lewis Bloom on fire with a flare gun, and I might have to do it to Tori. Well, I need to talk to Bryce Miller about the Cadet Show Season 2.
Yeah.
Nikki, since you just got hired, I was going to ask you to do it before, but it's going to be now I can't. So basically what it is, I do this thing. I do this thing called the Cadet Show, and we get Elias actually.
Yeah, I won that.
You gotta have Elias return as an FTO. That would be
We get a bunch
cool.
of.
I'm not even an actual FTO, so maybe I don't.
We
gotta
get
get
a bunch
used
of
to that. You gotta get used
random
to that.
cadets from all over the globe that are, wanting to either apply or come, whatever. They have experience, and we put them all in a reality TV style gaming show based upon Love Island, where they pair up with an FTO and then they go through challenges together. And it's this whole thing, and we got a bunch of really good people. But if you were interested in, being around for that, I think the first weekend.
I'm not fucking anyone though.
That's
No,
encouraged.
well-
That's encouraged to not do that.
Yeah, we don't.
It's
do
encouraged
that.
not to do
Well, yeah, we don't.
Isn't on Love Island you end up like doing it?
Not
If
like
we re-
that.
If we
Not
really
like
think
that.
about it, Loki did marry his.
Loki Sky Lizard did marry his FTO, which I'm not gonna lie, was great for ratings.
Wait.
I did try to.
Sky Lizard, the blind one.
Yeah, he's a member of
Yeah,
Grapeseed. He
Yeah.
was also on the Cadet Show.
No one wanted him in the DPS, but we fought for justice for the blind guy.
Yeah,
And
Loki's a member
he's
of the
super
department.
blind. It's great. You know him?
He's around a good bit.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'll go
yeah,
picnic with him. It's gonna be a fun
Wow.
time.
Elias, would you want to be a FTO for the cadet show?
Sure, I'll do
I
it.
gotta figure it out because I'm gonna do 1 for 1, so I'm only gonna need 8 of them. So I gotta.
Nikki, what car sign?
Call sign. What's the range?
3 grapeseed dash and then any number you want.
What about
two?
Two.
Two-digit number, like 25, 55, 85. You know what I mean? 5.
I'll do
about-
55.
you can
We've got like
be-
5 people 55.
You can be edgy and be 0.
I'm
more
never mind, I'm
zero.
not 0.
No, don't do
Oh,
that.
sorry.
I am 0, but
What about 2-1? 3-2-1.
21.
Yeah.
Daniel Bagarav is 2 grapeseed 21. He's a probationary deputy. He's back, by the way. If he gets promoted to deputy, you will have to fight him in shirtless mutual combat on the runway for the car shine.
Oh, hold on. There's another system. Or whenever you two are on shift, you have to roll dice to decide who gets that call sign for the shift. While the
or
other
you just
person's
take
around.
it and bully
No.
him out of the call sign.
Yeah.
Or,
could bully him,
you
yeah.
claim seniority and you keep it, which he would do to you.
Say this is mine now.
But
Yeah.
he's probationary, and
Yeah.
I'm
Yep, you're coming.
probationary
You're,
too.
you're gonna be probationary for like a week or two, and then you'll be deputy. He's from the cadet program, so and he's on an
Has
LOE.
Harold,
So
has Harold told you about how probationary kind of works and stuff? I'm assuming so.
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
All right, cool.
you want to do 20 Wayne?
What about 02?
I think that's taken.
I don't think
Yeah,
I
that's
can't think
Willie.
of it too. Oh, Willie.
Willie,
Willie's
Ro-
02?
Willie the Mad Dog Robin.
I don't think Willie's ever said his call sign though.
No, he does. He's
Who's
like, write it out
Grapeseed
now.
1?
One. Lisa
who's one?
Wiggins.
I
got-
miss Wiggins.
Lisa
Oh,
got
Lisa.
Lisa got armbarred, and she was like, "I see a sword.
Did we see her soon?
It's been 14 months."
We might see her
my
soon.
God.
she got a scholarship for art college. She did pottery. She got a pottery plane.
Oh.
Yeah, she's such a good hire. She's one of those people
Explains,
like,
the,
you know what I was
activity
telling you.
stuff, right?
Yeah, like Lisa, if she
Okay,
shows up
good.
tomorrow, that's great. Am I gonna reach out to it? Nope. She can do her. And, there's no pressure.
What about 05?
Joe Rosney.
God damn it! Get.
Okay, you're never gonna
Odd
see
man
him. You can
Razner.
take that one.
I think you take
that one.
Rosner's. I think you take
Yeah,
Rosner's.
you can take Rosner's.
Perfect. You know what?
I wouldn't be surprised if he showed up.
Yeah, I think he'll
If he
show
showed
up.
up,
You'll
I
have
can
to
fight
fight
him.
him.
I can fight
Yeah.
him.
That
I'll
might-
fucking
that
fight
might
him.
make-
Well,
him
I
show
don't think he's gonna fight you though. He's just gonna go to kind of flag himself. It's kind of his thing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he does.
I'm
that.
glad.
Are you gonna go to the other counter and flag yourself in a competition? Who can flag themselves the most?
Maybe.
All right, I think we do all 5. I want to see this.
That's good.
Alright.
All right, check out.
Come sold. Oh, with the G and the call sign, you can do whatever like letter you want. Just don't go too crazy,
said
like
grammar.
genocide or gonorrhea.
Yeah, we got
But
some
Someone did say
complete
genocide.
multiple.
listen,
Yeah, we got some.
listen.
Okay.
We need someone to do a silent G word because no one's done it yet. It'll
Yeah,
be
like
very
gnome.
funny.
Like a norm.
Gnome.
You can say whatever you want. I say grape seed.
Yeah.
Some people say Godzilla. Some people say gorgeous. Some people say
Okay.
girly pop. Some people say.
Gnostic?
Glasgow.
Why don't you say
Some are old
Glasgow?
school.
No, I say Glasgow.
Glasgow.
Gnocchi?
That's how you say it.
Gnocchi.
Gnocchi.
Gnocchi is so good.
What? Yucky.
Three gnocchi. 05.
That's a good shit.
Yeah, gnocchi. It's the pasta, the potato pasta. It's potato. How it ties in perfectly. It's made from potato.
We do like potatoes.
Potatoes #1 crop.
Yep, I think I'm taking gnocchi.
You can just change it whenever you want as well. You don't have to stick with the same one.
Oh, I've
Sometimes
gotta,
I forget what
can
I'm
you
going to say.
can
and I
you
just say
join
grape
what
seed.
I just invited you to, and then I gotta fire you. MDW roles are tied to the back end, so I just have to add them once you're in there.
Oh fuck! Give me a second. I've got too many.
Oh my gosh.
I can't wait for my fiance to wake up from her melatonin-induced coma and meet the new member of Grapeseed.
Right,
Miss,
right.
I'm sure she'll wake
Chamos.
up.
Yeah,
I can't wait
okay.
for Peach to wake up and meet
Yeah.
the new member of Grapeseed.
Yeah, okay,
I
Mosh.
can't.
Yeah,
I can't wait for Quentin to return and we go on patrol again like we always
Is
did.
Peach still
so
on the
much that
rash
people
tape?
thought we're dating.
No, they got rid of her like a year ago.
Oh, was she a part of the Great Purge that resulted
yeah.
in me banning people, firing
Yeah.
people for inactivity?
Yeah.
She got
I'm
fired,
just
so
You know
Lisa
what?
could stay hired. Okay.
Harold, can we hire Peach on a Grapeseed?
She wants a cheerleading stand.
Yeah.
You want me to just hire her while she's in a
Yes.
coma?
So she can, if she ever wakes up, she could just get her skirt.
Yeah. You know what? As her emergency contact, Mosh, do you of some mind to give permission for your wife to get hired?
Yes, through power of attorney, absolutely.
Okay. Can you grab her phone and accept the letter then and the invite?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Hard damn, Nikki. Hard damn. I gotta. You probably don't see anything in there at the moment, right? What about? No.
Did you guys see
I
that
did.
on the radio? That was
What happened on the
amazing.
radio?
What happened?
What happened?
Dispatch just asked, does anyone on channel have a CDL? And Jimmy, Joe Ferrara's son, goes, Nick has a BDL.
Contact some tow folks as well.
Oh my God.
Yeah,
We
copy
hate
that.
Jimmy.
We do have 3 people.
He's
with
a
tow
he's
trucks.
a
I
he's
like
a trouble.
Jimmy.
He's
He
a
keeps
trouble.
calling
How that
me.
would go if they'll get pissed.
What?
But actually, 4 tow
Yeah.
trucks,
He's just getting, he's just
We
a
gotta
little
prank
nipple
call him
baby.
back. We need to prank
Oh,
call
Bryce
him
is
back.
coming.
I mean, I'll move them.
Bryce, baby.
Great about that.
Yeah, I'm just show
It's
up,
Miller
guys.
time.
Figure it out. Worst case scenario, I'll pay them all.
I'm gonna bring a sandstorm and get a flatbed.
Ooh, that's nice. Yeah, there's about.
Do I have to know anything as a probationary?
It's
Don't-
gonna
just
how to
don't,
be a cat.
up in the
yeah, just
Tongva
don't
Hills
abuse
where the
enemies'
river
rights.
crosses under Tongva.
Yeah,
mean,
don't
I
abuse
know.
anyone's
Be
rights
advised,
and
1090, Route
bribe
68.
people so you can get like the low down, hold down. What's going on? You'll be
Like
okay.
internally, yeah. Internally,
Internally.
like in any like sort of like.
You
my
should
God,
know
this
that
and
the
do that.
Grapeseed Sheriff's Department was secretly created to investigate Mount Chiliad because there's a pyramid inside of it, and somebody called the Mountain Man was trying to destroy the universe, and that we've got to find out why that's happening, or we're all gonna die.
Okay.
I'll get into that tomorrow, though.
All right.
We also need to look out for eggs. Just be on the lookout.
Eggs.
Eggs.
Okay.
Yeah, that's related to them.
Like
Okay.
big
Yeah,
eggs,
and
not
the
like,
bunkers.
you know,
Do not go in any bunkers, okay?
Why? What's wrong with bunkers?
We do not
That's-
like bunkers.
Yeah, there's a lot of bad
Okay.
stuff that happens in
Park,
bunkers.
I think we might need some screwdrivers.
I don't want to alarm you, by the way, but in the phone
Alright, I'll
book,
stop by the med mall too. Yeah, we're
winter,
gonna need, like,
you've put it won't be the same without you actually under winter. Just so you know.
I think Astrid just copy and pasted the RAP from Ashland for winter. She put a lot of effort into it. You know?
that tracks. That's it.
Wait, why do you guys need those?
Get into some cars to move them.
Oh my god, it's
Are you gonna
Everett's
fix it?
birthday this month. I can do it.
Yeah, if you can.
Do not help us hotwire the car.
Oh, really? Okay.
It's Annie and Higgins' birthday on the same day, which is very strange considering Higgins is trying to steal Annie's identity.
I don't know how you would
Yes?
start a car.
Have you not noticed?
Oh, we used it before. Just saying.
Yeah, that's how we do it.
So
So,
cute
yeah,
as
we're
coming.
Like stars is our life after all.
You all sound like crazy people.
Look, I don't care if you have a fucking hammer, pile driver.
You see stuff in there now? Do you have access to like PD announcements and Genran and others? Alright.
I can pile drive someone. I might break their neck by accident though.
Yep.
Dispatch, do you have enough units for the 1090?
I'm only allowed to use a Monarch.
Yeah, but also as a probationary transfer, you're permitted to ride with as many people as you want because we don't really need you with the training wheels. So if you want to ride the other cars, that's more than okay.
Okay.
What was the status
Yeah.
of the 90s that you were telling dispatch?
That's Marshall for the standard probation areas, not the transfer ones.
All right.
You know, the people that just can't drive and we don't want to put them in expensive cars.
Oh, I've learned how to drive. From
Yeah, you
a
were
very
saying, you know.
special person.
Yeah,
Yeah.
super driver.
Yeah.
Oh, why don't
she
you
lives
send
in
that call?
Alabama.
You gotta push the car.
Have you heard of this driving instructor? She goes by the name of Kylie Bitkin. You heard about that?
No.
Oh, she's from Alabama. She's amazing. She's got her Zoom room open all the time, and you can just join the meeting room, and she's just gonna teach you how to drive.
I don't know what that means, but okay. That's fine.
What did you just say?
Something about a Kylie Bitcoin or something? I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, the
she's
Bitcoins.
No. She's a driver.
Oh, there's crypto.
She's a very good.
Very
She's
strange.
a very good.
I don't trust the crypto.
Okay. Well, whatever. Whatever. I love crypto too.
Go to your phone. You should have a notification
Uh-huh.
that a report was shared with you.
Okay, yeah, I see it.
So I can just share reports with you and be like, this is the incident, and then you can just open it straight away from the phone.
Oh.
So do you see on the left, do you see shared with, if you scroll on the left side?
Mm-hmm.
So this is the grapeseed phone book. So you're going to get added to the group chat. This is the best way to get the numbers and, you know, see who is who, you know. My dad does drawings of everybody, but fruit pad, it broke, so she hasn't been able to do some of the recent hires. But you can see she's done a lot of drawings. She's very talented.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
My favorite is Gold's.
Yeah, God's is pretty good.
Okay.
Please submit your birthday to Grapeseed, head of merchandise, Ashford Ocean, whenever you can. You met her this morning? She's one of the Norwegians. If you know any Norwegians, let us know. We're building an army of them as LSPD are trying to hire a bunch of Swedes. And we got to make sure that we got a stronger presence.
All right. I know a couple that I can come down here.
Very good. We host a thing called Region Wednesday when we have the Norwegian embassy come through. It's a hot thing.
Whoa, this is so cool.
Yeah, there's a lot of them.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah. I'll give you one last thing that's good for you to look at, and then we'll wrap up the D stuff. Go back to the 3 lanes. Go to documents. So there's 4 categories that I see DPS. Those are where our SOPs are. So policy procedure, that's SOPs. Department policies, that's for stations. Specialty programs, that's for units. And then how-to series is how to process a DOA, how to write a subpoena, how to write a search warrant, how to have seal, legal definitions, onboarding guide, how to add an automatic timestamp to your PD camera and the ShareX software. So just a bunch of guides. So that's a good one. But what I want you to look at is the DPS department policies. And then you should see the big Grapeseed Station handbag. Now, we've been working on this as the Grapeseed Command for, I don't know, like 6 months. And it's pretty cool. This is pretty much like a...
By the way, I'm
You-
just
you-
waiting
what?
for Miley's to be around to,
You got
to pick it up.
The print... Oh my gosh. How much did it cost
I'm just-
us?
5,
Really? For how many bucks?
10.
What? I thought it would be like 20 for that many. That's really good.
Nah, like, gave us a good hookup, yeah.
I think we do those 10. We put them in the calendar report, and then when we get the fleet shouted out, we do some updates, and then we do like the let people bypass the ones. How much is it per bag?
I think because we bulk quoted, we got the deal. So I don't know.
I'm just saying, like, you know, we just let deputies buy them from us, you know, for however cash they make. We don't need a profit, you know, just let them hard hand to him.
Probably what, $500 by the sounds of it.
Nice, oh. As you can see, we got a lot of stuff going on. We're pretty
Yep.
busy.
Life
This
like
is
this sure is sweet,
so
isn't it, Harold?
much. I love it.
Stop, man.
What's that, Morse?
Life like this sure is sweet, isn't it, Harold?
That's right. We ain't
Why do you
living
say- why do you
simple
keep saying
anymore.
that? Why do you keep saying that? Was he okay?
I don't.
You sound like someone. You sound like someone just like literally.
Life
Get
stomped
it
on your
deflated a
nutsack.
sure
bit.
is sweet.
That's right. Life like
Sure
this
is.
sure is sweet.
It sure is.
Yeah.
I'm really out of the loop.
I don't know.
aren't I?
That gets me so much. Oh, I'm good.
I'm not gonna lie, Nikki. Tomorrow, your eyes are about to be open. I've tried to, you know, not do like the fur grape seed, you know, eye opener, so you can still go around and, you know, see the other departments. But now that you made your choice, time to come behind the curtains and see what's going on around the grape seed.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, the secrets.
Wait, tomorrow's Farming Friday as well. I hope we don't get attacked by
Oh, I
heat
forgot
stroke.
tomorrow's Friday.
That would not be
Oh,
good.
I hate we don't get it.
It has been 1 week since the last attack by the League of Shade.
There was an attack last week.
I've
Yeah.
already told Nikki a lot about the League of Shade, but they don't know at all about the intensity.
1 week ago, storm there, the biggest thunderstorm. I'm in the hot air balloon, and then suddenly I'm getting swept around. The wind is pushing me south, and there I see it fly through the thunderstorm clouds. The black cargo bomb, heat stroke inside. I pull out my flag and I start shooting from my hot air balloon at the cargo bomb. The cargo bomb gets hit and flies away. I start going to watch LSA. I think I'm safe, and that's when it flies past me.
Whoa.
What is that? It's my arch nemesis, Heatstroke. He's in some kind of suit with jet engines on the side of it, flying around like a psycho man. He starts unloading on the hot air balloon, the FIB. They fly in with a helicopter. Heatstroke targets them, chases them around LSIA. I've lost my sandbags. I can't go to the ground. So I fly next to the hangar where Reen. He's on the rooftop of the hangar. He jumps to the top of the hot air balloon to weigh it down. It works. Then my people jump on the balloon. It weighs us down. We get to touch the ground. Heatstroke gets attacked, and then he flies away. We think it's over. And suddenly, shots fired at Grapeseed! We're under attack. He returned. He came to the hangar when we were down at LSIA. So we do a counterattack. We come up here, we get the big guns, and we start shooting. We're getting sieged, and the helicopter and the big thing is all over the place. We think we're done for, when suddenly, it's our friends from Norse with an attack helicopter, and they come in and they chase them off with their miniguns, and they're like, we're like, oh my God, God bless America. And they chase off Heatstroke into the sunset, and we are victorious. And then I prevailed to reign the sergeant because it was really topical.
Oh, and now that you're hired, you can see the report where I fought the Sasquatch on the top of the. It's incident number 55510. So if you just go to search everything and then incidents, it's 55510. That's you'll see pictures of me beating the. I fought the Sasquatch. I beat the Sasquatch off.
Do you like that photo of me in the Ford? It's pretty good, right?
It's pretty good.
It's a pretty good photo of me in the Ford.
That's a really good photo of you.
Yeah. Why does my shirt look that nice, huh? Like my mustache in that photo looks so nice.
Yeah, this is me getting a terrorist. So.
What report is this?
55510.
Thank God there's no picture of how the balloon went down.
By the way, the DA's office wants to talk about this car keys because it was getting scheduled, and then apparently the seal was like north. So who knows when this is gonna be?
Show channel 2 collapse. We made.
Yeah,
one of
I
the
did that. I
motions
fought that.
occurred
I fought that guy.
Stayed on him so well. So We're UTL on him, though.
What?
Sorry, I was just curious why he looks like that.
Why? Who looks like what?
The seal.
Oh. Sloan's calling me. I'm gonna put it on speaker. Everyone be quiet, because she's probably gonna say something problematic.
God bless.
Copy that.
Sloan, hey, what's going on?
I have a really important question, okay, about drugs.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, so I found. Let me add this really quick.
You're gonna do them?
I found 100. I found 110 milligrams worth of drugs, like syringes and pill forms.
Okay.
Do I charge a chart of the like whether it's a misdemeanor or felony for each different drug, or do I?
Yes, different drug. Also, take them into the lab down in the bottom of. Oh, actually, not LSSD. Hang on. Let me put you on speaker really quick.
Okay.
Hey, where do we run drugs now that we don't have it? The drug lab in LSSD.
We got a drag thing at Grapeseed, don't we? In the SU.
I got a big bus, guys. I got a huge fucking bus.
Good
right
bus.
now.
Yeah, it is gonna be.
Keep
it's
up the
gonna
bus,
be
then.
First or second degree per drug, and then whether or not they were selling or like the intent is like a different story. But make sure you do run those drugs in the lab and get that lab report in the evidence.
Make sure you put on gloves and that, by the way, because
unless it's marked as ketamine or something.
Should I do it before processing or do that?
Are they like what do you mean? Are the syringes marked?
Yeah, they're marked and everything with like the drug name, description, and all that.
What kind of drugs? Ketamine, and then what else?
Let me see.
Because I got a guy recently with like something that could stop your heart. And
yeah. Okay. So this is exactly what I have. Okay. Let me tell you right now. So I have one that's called rocuronium bromicide, paralyzes patient, including inability to breathe, so it paralyzes the breathing as well.
Oh my god.
Paralytic. Another one that's the same thing but in pill form.
Are these from the pharmacy and they got people's names on them? Like they're prescribed or they're just stolen?
It just says issued by Los Angeles pharmacies, but there's no prescription name on it.
Okay, so these have been stolen from the pharmacy then if they haven't been prescribed.
Yeah, so this is an adenosine, causes brief cardiac arrest to reset electrical rhythm. Disclaimer only used on
That's the one.
Yep.
Yeah, that's the one that Lindy attacked me with one time.
I'm pretty sure these are like the felony version. They're not even like.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure these are all felony.
Like even if you just possess them, legislation.
Check, it's in the first.
Substance monitoring and illicit handling.
Yeah, that's not like a certain amount of milligrams though. If you look at it, I think, right?
I'm pretty sure any of them.
So was it rocuronium bromide?
Yes, that one. And let me give you
How much of that do you have?
I have together, including pill and syringe, 40 milligrams.
Yeah, that's a misdemeanor.
Okay, and then for the adenosine, 10 milligrams, which is just a misdemeanor.
Yeah.
And then lidocaine is 60 milligrams, which is the felony.
We should really get that upped. But yeah, make sure you do that at some point just to double check. Honestly, you might want to question them and see where they're getting that from, because I haven't seen anyone robbing the pharmacy in a while.
Yeah, I'm gonna definitely check with them.
Yeah, what if they're sitting on it? What if they robbed it months ago and they're just sitting on it like a cash register? Or it'd be a raid. No,
they could.
Do they have any properties?
Let me check. It's Millie DeBurger. Do you guys know who that is?
Yeah.
Name's familiar.
Duberger?
Durberger?
It's Clyde's brother, I think.
Yeah. They own 4 vehicles. They're part of the Lost MC. No properties.
Not on a prize, just traffic tickets,
Yeah,
man. They have an expungement of champagne? They did.
They did.
They expunged
so essentially what happened was, her friend put his drugs in the car, but she was in there, and then she gave permission. So I had to explain to her that whatever was in the possession of her car, she
constructive possession.
Yep,
Yeah.
constructive possession. Yep.
Yeah.
So,
Alright.
Maybe get it a flip.
I mean, honestly,
you also get it a flip, and you also don't need to press charges right now, right? So
right.
It could be like bigger picture. Does this lead towards the other people? Where she actually flip? I don't know.
Well, because the other guy was like, I did it. I put him in there.
Yeah, but
He's
she has no priors, so you got a felony that you can waive over her, and then also, is that a D?
for the possession. I don't, it might be a B.
It's a B.
No, is it a B? I thought it was no, it's a D. No.
For those? Oh yeah,
Yeah,
you're right.
they're Ds. They're Ds. Because she's looking at 2 counts of possession controlled dangerous substance, 2nd degree, 2 of those, and then 1 felony degree.
Sure, you got 20. You got 20 days. You can sit on this. You know, if you do want to do something large, yeah.
I read either that or question her, maybe try to flip her on her whoever put them in there, whoever owned the car, if it was hers or theirs. And then what you could possibly do with their statement and testimony, possibly get some sort of like transaction history.
I'm gonna take her into interrogation and
100%.
Get her good. Slam her against the wall.
I'm gonna go jam her up. Yep.
Yeah, jam her up.
Bye, guys. Thank you for the clarification.
Good
Bye,
job,
guys.
Sloan.
Good work.
Thank you. Bye-bye. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Wow, I really thought that was going to be way worse.
Yeah, I thought she was going to.
I
genuinely
God
did think
bless
she
good
should
police
go
work,
on,
sure.
Good for her, yeah. Okay, so did you hire my fiance?
Yeah, I gotta put. Hold on. What car sign? I'm gonna go to the firing thing, and I'm gonna find out what our car sign was. And I'm not gonna do. I'm gonna say hired. I'm transitioning. I'll do like transitioning from LSPD waste bin to Grapeseed Reserve roster.
Yeah. It was Juicy 19. I remember exactly.
You
what
were.
it was.
That's your
Juicy
fiance.
19.
Yeah, there used to be
'cause
Juliet.
Remember it was Jay?
Yeah.
Because she's 19 years old.
She's shift too, right?
Say that again?
Yeah.
You need a pickup?
Yeah.
I forgot it was Juicy 19.
Let's get it.
My 19-year-old fiance.
Yep.
Okay.
Officer Park.
His fiance.
I believe he's on 3.
Well, I have multi-billion-dollar generational wealth, and I have nobody to give it to. So.
True, actually, he does have a lot of money.
Should I get an LSPD person to approve it?
No.
Dark gray in color.
Who's gonna ask?
I think we get Brock to approve it. I think he'd do it.
Okay.
I'm gonna call him. I'm not
Everyone
gonna
be
ask him. I'm
quiet.
just telling him.
Everyone be quiet.
What Lennon said.
I pressed the wrong one. Sorry.
What's up, Harold?
Hi, Brock. I want to hire Moses' fiance who got fired from LSPD for inactivity like a year ago. On the armbanding thing, can I just put like transferred from LSPD trash bin to Grapeseed Reserve roster?
Harold, why are you saying LSPD trash bin?
Because she's
why you gotta say it like that?
Because she's like from the she got fired. She's in the rubbish, you know.
Was she a Nash fire?
Yeah.
It was probably deserved though.
Okay, what if I do P&T trash bin? No, that's worse because the
No,
allegations.
you got bad history with P&T.
I don't want to.
Yeah, you can't
What
go
about
there.
DPS trash bin?
Yeah,
It was
there
like
you go.
it was like a
That
national
works.
law thing. Is that okay?
That works.
All right, thank you so much.
If she does a transfer, yeah, just put that. That's fine.
Yeah, she's transferring in. Yeah.
All right, go do your thing. Yeah.
All right, there you go.
Bye bye.
Now I gotta somehow link her email without her
Wow.
clicking the emails.
That's good stuff.
Yeah, it is good stuff. You know, life like this sure is sweet, isn't it, guys? It sure is, isn't it?
Sure is sweet.
Should we buy an Invictus just for no reason, like with
We're saving for one. It's like $170,000 for the off-road version, which is so cool.
Do you want to get an Invictus and
Yeah,
wear
and then
some
life sure
suits
will be,
like-
you know, it sure will be sweet. We have a Grapeseed 19. We got 3 of them.
Yeah, that's Everett.
It's Dallas and Everett. What should we what should we give Peach?
21.
She's 21 now.
I think so.
That's dead end. It's dead
That's
end.
off.
20 is not available. We have 3 20s. We got Lana, Mari, and Daphne. We did it. We're splitting up. I'm going with Daphne thing a week or so ago. More, it was great. For cheers.
That's good.
That's good.
How reason we hired her?
I don't know.
About 91. No, that's taken by Tash.
We got a lot of deputies, huh?
We got like
Yeah,
80.
So crazy we didn't get out.
Oh my
Wait,
god,
yeah, I gotta
we
go.
might
I
have to
gotta
go.
Judy.
We might have to go.
What?
Lumberyard, where you make like $1,500 an hour.
What? We gotta
Yeah,
go
for the
there.
budget.
We gotta
Budget,
go to the
boss.
lumber yard.
Most we went off Judy twice today to go to that.
Yeah, we've done two.
Guys, I have to go to
Yeah,
bed.
you go to
Okay,
bed. I should
John?
probably go to bed too.
All right, good night. Bye. Love you.
God, we should probably go
Tomorrow
though.
I'll be here, okay?
All right.
We should probably make that money.
Come on, one last lumber
Should we
run.
do the tractor plane?
Yes.
Yeah, whatever. Wait, do you take the tractor?
Okay.
Yeah, we were driving around the tractor
Yeah.
for the trailer in the second one.
Oh, wait, yeah, you can fill it. Oh, yeah, you can fill it up. All right, let's
Where's
go.
the
We gotta
rumble?
go now.
I need a new hatchet.
Wait, where do we get this stuff? What about hatchet?
Yeah, you gotta go with the ammunition. Check the speedo. There should be 3 in the back of it.
76 Polito.
Okay.
Copy that.
I think we should definitely prioritize policing these lumber stuff as grapeseed because it's like cultivation, you know. It's
Hold on, Judy. Don't do that on Judy.
I agree.
I never see units in Polito. I'm gonna patrol there.
Good job.
what about 18?
Dispatch.
18's available.
Chrissy 37 1042. I gotta go cut down lumber.
Good luck.
Yep, 6 Judge,
Good luck,
1242
Elias.
for lumber competition for the budget.
Oh, I didn't.
Are we gonna go cut down that lumber?
Cut some wood for the PD budget. Now's your chance.
How's that?
That looks really good. Yeah, that looks really good. That's good.
You coming, Devin? Lumber time?
7 Lincoln 8, 1038 Westbound Hollick Avenue.
You guys want to take my car?
You have a track?
I got my I got my paranormal. Oh, we need a track?
Yeah, we need so much space.
Oh, okay.
10-2.
7.
Room 35, 1042. Good night, everyone. Meet Wermo.
Good night. Good
Hey,
night.
Genesis.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
It was Nick. Oh my god.
Is anybody with it?
I don't have a gun. I don't have a gun. I don't have a gun.
Get back!
Anybody up there in Grapeseed?
I got it. I got it. I got it.
Dispatch Channel 1.
Everything's code 4.
Can you make your way to Grapeseed, please, for those 13 Charlies? I already am on my way. Thank you. You are amazing.
Where the hell did that thing come from?
Now I'm 76 years.
We gotta get Nikki. It ain't Nikki down the road.
Where the hell did it come from?
The heady inch.
22 by 38. We're 10-8. The vehicle we were pulling over was.
I'm gonna grab Nikki.
going to go help some officers.
Devin, you better cover me.
Slow down, guys. We don't.
Of course I'm gonna cover you. You think I'm just gonna let you die?
10-4.
Sorry for the delay. There was a lot of chatter in that car. It was very loud.
Nikki!
That is okay.
Nikki!
Dawson, back me up. Dawson, confirm.
Nikki!
Dawson,
I can confirm. I can
Nikki,
confirm.
you should probably know that the mountain lions are a mortal enemy and they attack us as many times as they can. I gotta bring you back. I'll bring
She
you.
was running after me. I couldn't run.
I know. It got you and then it came for Bush. It got Bush.
Came out of nowhere.
Yeah, there's a den of mountain lions right by the hangar. One of our deputies died to a mountain lion attack last November. We hate the mountain lions. They try to murder us.
I hate them.
I heard something
too.
rustle in the bushes.
We should. Oh,
Devin, that's-
Jesus.
people live there, Devin.
Oh, Jesus. God
People live in the
bless.
bush?
People live in that house. You gotta watch your fire, yo.
I aimed at the bush.
There's a house after the bush. we get short, that's it. That's on your.
I heard rustling in the bushes.
Am I
off
gonna
our
die?
Maybe I haven't checked the wound yet. You're conscious, so that's a good sign.
Okay.
I don't think we're
Like
going
this-
lumberyard.
Wait, what happened to Moose?
The lion went for more shit. It got
bring him over
torn.
here?
Doesn't remind me how I get to these vehicles.
They needed to be together, so that, you know.
Dispatch
Ah.
1376, latest
How
99
could
Charlie at Bay City
Little Matt
Avenue.
blah blah could do that.
working
I
with
can't
Daisy.
even speak. I think I'm dying.
Harold, she's been doing
was
so good.
Moose's
She
fault.
did comms for like an hour straight.
How can Highway Patrol do this?
It was a motor line, Dallas.
Oh my Ash, this is for Ashlyn. Did you kill it?
Yeah, I think I got it. It was hard to tell. I missed a lot of shots.
I went at it with a hatchet. I don't know if I made. I
Yeah.
think I made a finish.
We
though,
ain't
but,
just cutting wood anymore.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You like my run? Look at me. I've been working hard.
I think I might run like this from now on.
I'm so glad that you guys can run.
Harold, that's
I'm
not a
sorry.
good look.
That you
That's
guys
not a good
can.
look on. That's
I'm
not a
sorry,
good look
David.
on you, Harold.
I'm so sorry.
That's not cool. You can't just run in front of me
All right.
like that.
I'm gonna.
you making fun of
we're gonna,
him?
we're gonna buy you a treadmill, okay?
Are you making fun of him because
I
they
teach
call him
you how to
Gypsy
run.
Quasimodo?
Dispatch
Who calls him that?
13,
Everyone,
Charlie
every-
at Bay City Avenue, code
Everyone calls him
4
Crazy Quasimodo.
Yeah.
I'm going to sleep.
Your
Devin,
dog want a
Devin, we got-
treadmill?
Devin, we got wood to cut. Get back here.
Hey, Devin. Life
Yeah,
like this sure is sweet, isn't it?
I don't know what to laugh more at. The fact that Harold said he's going to buy me a treadmill, or the fact that life sure is sweet. Why are you buying me a treadmill?
I don't know. My life is sweet, but it sure is sweet.
It sure is.
Harold, are you okay? Bleeding a lot, man.
Me?
Yeah.
It's been 83 years.
Oh, they're. Huh.
I'm gonna stand on your Charlie buttons here at the same time so they see you're
Harold,
over
have someone
here.
help me put together
Oh,
lumberjack out
the
there.
Charlies are
What's
so
your,
tiny.
56, give me 10, 7, 76.
I'm standing on your Charlie button,
Yeah.
Morse.
Why is he
Hey.
sweeping my car?
Sorry, I
Oh.
just couldn't see. My headlights out, and it's so dark out right now.
Why they just steal your car?
Oh, it was a mountain.
We just
Oh,
shot Dallas's
what the
car.
heck?
It was just helping me because I can't run.
My head.
Dispatch Gracie 1042.
Good night. Good night, Devin.
Well, we'll be back soon.
Have fun with your wood.
I buy you a car.
Thank you.
76 from the 99 Charlie Power Station.
Sierra 56, 76, City Hall, 195, Fetch.
You're in charge of lumber. I'm gonna bed.
Okay.
I'm gonna rent you a tractor.
Yeah, give me the trailer. I need the trailer.
Whoever just sped read their call sign to dispatch.
Can you just like put me in the back of an ambulance and
I don't know what
treat
that is,
me,
but the power
and then
station
take me to the
SOPs that you
hospital
have
and
to
put
say
me in the
that
bed,
way.
and
With
then
Gremlin
put a
13.
pillow on me?
Whiskey 29, 76, 1090.
Huh?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
I think
No, I'm
she's
pulling up
asking
to
to
your
stay
feet.
overnight at the hospital
Do you
while
want-
she recovers.
Yeah, like I like pillow on me on top because it can get quite cold there.
Where am I?
7 Lincoln 8.
Well,
76,
you don't really need to go to the
1031.
hospital.
What
I'm
did you
just
thought?
bandaging-
Lumber.
Oh my god,
I'm
no.
just
Oh my
bandaging-
god, no, not that way. Jeez, no.
It's a weighted pillow, like a weighted blanket.
Dispatch, Mark
Okay,
Sierra
I'm just
11,
going to help you to your
1041,
feet because you
operating
don't
under
hospital. I've bandaged your leg
29.
up. I cleaned it out. Just keep an eye on it. Make sure it doesn't get infected, please.
Thank you.
Can you feed?
Are you guys
We
able
use
to
the
respond
police
to the
tractor?
31? They need
No.
76.
Thank you.
Oh,
Not police
okay, I'm
staff,
gonna need a
no.
tractor and a tractor.
Oh.
I'm gonna need the trailer and the
Alright, let's
tractor,
check you out.
Daniela.
Hey,
29's already
Alright,
responding.
you
I'm not running there.
definitely need to go to the
your dog's
hospital.
You know we got beds at the hangar, right? So, on the second floor.
Oh, I
suppose
gave her
I'll
a
go
key to the
there.
barracks yesterday.
I found
going-
it.
Yeah, you got an
Very
inspection.
nice.
I'm already seeing getting all
Oh,
pussy
what
and
is it?
stuff.
I don't even know what it is anymore.
Halfway
So I'm
harsh.
just gonna clean it out, bandage it
Yeah.
up, and then we're gonna roll
Serious
out to
It's a
house.
Polito because there's a doctor up there.
Okay,
Be
thank
advised,
you.
semi-shark
Polito,
dogs
that's
outside
guys. I'll
of
meet
the
you at the. I'll
station.
meet you at the lumber tournament, huh?
You gotta get up, Moose. We need you.
Polito.
No, he's gotta go to the hospital. Sorry.
Don't worry.
Palito Hospital or the city
Yep,
hospital?
Wait,
I'm
where's
Polito.
Elias?
It's the closest.
Oh,
There's no-
perfect.
I'm going to bed now.
Yeah,
Good
yeah,
night.
they-
See ya.
Boss, go to the
Oh,
Perito
you're taking
station
to
after.
Perito? Okay,
Yep,
God
you
bless.
gotta
You
go.
meet
We'll
him out
meet you
there.
up there. We'll meet you
31's
up there. in a bit.
Jamestown's gonna be the block. We're gonna have a big red truck. Says
You don't
truck
have the
removal.
keys, do you?
No, I do.
Need more
Left it in
77?
the glove box.
You drive me over to Farmer Birch?
Where are you?
Liquor 12, 23, 31 Southside.
I'm in
Behind
the
us.
Ghostbusters car.
Stop. Stop. That is
Yeah,
the
we're
worst
here.
kind I've ever heard.
It's so bad.
I need to buy a
Copy
hatchet.
that, sweetheart.
Is there a lot of hatchets in the speedo?
Oh yeah, in the back of the room pool. Yeah.
Move!
Easy.
Less business.
I'm gonna go run over to
Oh,
Farmer Birch because you're thinking.
Yeah, you run the farm and we'll be over there.
Devon.
Dispatch here 1338 in the parking
That's
garage. In
a
Sandy.
Ghostbusters investigation
Yeah, with
vehicle.
one vehicle, black in color.
Not Olivia. Default. I was gonna say I was looking at the Olivia walk. Look at this one.
Dispatch, Gremlin 13 is going to reroute to the 31. The power station's code 4.
Copy that. Whiskey 29, 23, 1098 North Rock.
Yeah, they're really funny. Track me up.
Sierra 11 will handle pictures while Alice negotiates.
There's no one in here.
Oh.
Dispatch to 1090 on North Rockford. It's going to be code 4.
10-4 marking you code 4.
So status of the 31?
We're talking. We're figuring out what's going on here.
I need
There's
to
a horn. It
return
won't
these.
stop. It won't stop horning. That was horning.
'Cause I am not trying to get fined.
Beeping would probably be better choice of words, sweetheart.
It won't stop horning.
Hey, firm.
It was red for a moment.
What's the difference?
Yeah, one of them's cute and one of them's not.
In bar.
Dispatch here 1338 inside the Sandy parking structures. I mean, code 4. Apparently, he was just excited for wood, and that's why he was speeding.
They rented for 3 hours. Yeah, sure. We'll let it go over it.
Okay. I have a plan, right? We use the ambulance's rapid response to get to the site.
23 to 31.
Okay.
What do we do
And then
with
you
this
start
black truck
chopping while the tractor catches up. So
Smart. Give me the keys. I'll take.
Yeah,
it.
you should probably do that to have everybody
Legacy
chopping into a
74.
pile and then have the tractor pull up and pick it all up.
yeah. Rapid
Oh,
response.
I don't know.
The
Give me keys
tractor has room for.
Legacy 74, 10-8.
Wait, this is it?
Yeah, I'll take. Yes.
Yes. Okay.
I think it's got room for like 50 lags.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Devin, you go with Elias. I'll meet you guys in Polito.
Alright.
God bless.
Bye bye.
Dispatch, show Girly Pop 19 out with an abandoned van on Alta Street at Clinton.
Vibes have been pretty good at the moment.
Wow.
It has been. It's been good. Yeah, me too.
Show the abandoned vehicle illegally parked also in Clinton, code 4, early top 18, City.
Car park is going to cut it. I don't know if you saw, but we're already using the public car park.
Units be advised not to startle anyone, but there's a tick bomb and a talk bomb around. See Twinsta. Oh.
I just saw somebody driving a cop car and they either weren't on duty or the cop car's been stolen. Just wanted to report that.
What's the last known 20?
A Sample Tree Drive, or, yeah, what is it, Smoke Tree Road, headed south down the highway.
Okay. What kind of car was it? Was it
One of those old shitty ones.
Okay, so a grapeseed car then?
How?
Well?
I'm offended.
Selena, that's not really. What the heck, man?
Are you sure it's not Caden who just drove right past you?
I didn't see the blip on the GPS, that's why I thought it was weird.
Sometimes it doesn't show, but it's good to check.
Caden, are you on radio?
I just got back from taking a little bit of a nap, so that might have been the issue.
Are you driving one of the out of cash?
Hello?
Other cars or what?
Hey, Mosh. What,
I'm
the
not
old
Daredevil,
cash?
didn't lose my eyesight, but
I'm driving
a department.
God, this guy's
the
loud.
monolith thing. Not too old.
Hello, Moose. It's me, Iridescent.
Hi, Iridescent.
Look at me being on duty.
Are we talking
wow,
relative here?
I see you.
Modern by any means.
Looked like a car my grandma drives.
Yeah, it was definitely me.
Are we still trapping down trees?
Yeah, contact Casey, Elias, Devin.
But you're not doing it anymore, Harold?
Oh, I'm going to bed. I mean, it's shift 3.
Oh, God bless.
Where's the battery's fucked? Bob would be pretty good.
Dispatch here, 11-10-42 for a bit. Emergency.
Copy that.
Hope everything's okay.
I look forward to highway making a farming unit when the board of the drug unit they just made, which was one of DPPD's main thing. That was so bad. I am so angry. Angry. Highway is so bad. I think if I do these emojis, that it's gonna like sell that like I really just don't care. Highway. What the fuck's this new car? Um. Oh. Uh-oh.
Dallas, you on Radio 1? You okay?
I'm Ocean King.
Okay.
I just had a very bad headache.
Oh, yeah, I think, okay, that explains it.
Apparently we don't have to
Oh
register
my god, he's
cars.
running in the track. Don't follow me because I'm running.
Where is he?
I'm going after him. Get in here, E.
Oh, Jordy.
we went.
The other guys are fleeing too.
Oh my god.
Got eyes?
I don't have no VCB on the track.
I think I got the truck back here. Yeah, I got him. They're on foot back alley right between Little Bighorn and Jamestown.
I think they're getting picked up.
You guys
They
need
are in this
77s?
four-door. Activating 80 on this four-door vehicle. Northbound Little Bighorn.
7 Langan A secondary, northbound Little Bighorn Avenue.
On the track.
Bauer, are you guys sufficient?
We'll have 3 units. We need a channel, please.
Channel 2.
Copy.
Yeah, where I found the truck with all the shit in it.
Rain, do you want to stay back and inventory that? We'll chase this.
Yeah, I'll go to channel 2.
Alright, we need an additional 77 then.
Hello?
Yeah, would you like me to give you a moment of God, we're so stupid now or tomorrow?
Channel 2.
Yeah, well, do you know where Moose is? We're trying to call him,
You said he
and
was
we
at
can't get him.
PBSD. I don't see him on the GPS. He clocked off.
Oh, we can't find him or call him.
I don't
He
know.
might
maybe
be kidnapped.
Maybe he passed out. Or he's kidnapped. Who knows? I don't have him tracked. You gotta find him, but I sure.
What?
You draw
How
the-
we stupid, Harold?
Just you draw the
I'm
check.
put you in speaker.
Yeah, but you wanna know why?
Why we stupid, Harold?
Because you draw the tractor out of the way up to Palito instead of just driving up there, shining, coming down, and then just getting the tractor from Graveside.
Harold.
I just had that realization. I was like, wait, why did he drive it out of the way up there?
Casey, quick, go fucking talk to the guy.
I'm trying to end.
It started already.
No!
Let me in the competition.
Hey, bye, fellas. Find more. Buy any, bro. Really funny, Warren. There's gonna be so much tea to come from. Very good stuff, but also fuck you for leaving straight away. I was like, why is Di giggling like this? What a silly guy.
11E7438 westbound Jerry Calla
Good stuff,
Boulevard.
man.
I don't know, a
funny.
two-door little thing, little small thing. 2 times.
Good Jig Gaming accent. I am ending my stream though. I am. I've been here for 14 hours, and I need to be back in a shift 3 to 1.
PD, be advised, Liz 1043 there. Civilian that's bringing in an import car for his dealership, his key's not working. Wondering if he could get some help entering this vehicle.
Dispatch 1038, South on Elgin Avenue with 1 Sammy Sharp with a Ute.
Major 4476.
This beef is good. It's all love, guys. Is that a peyote? I'm not picking it up. I'm leaving that for someone else. Grapesy getting high on peyotes is really funny. Alright, lads and ladettes, I am out of here. Good stuff for the fleet today, getting the Caracara, getting the Seminole. It's pretty rough that every single department got juiced with a couple $100,000, some like 400 or 500, and we got fuck all. Being the biggest department, but also it's pretty funny. Is Khaleesi live? Fuck. What's GC biggest department? Good question, man. It happened. Who knows? I like the mixture. The fleet is awesome. We have such a good range. Who's a host? Yeah, not having 500 and 550 is really rough because that's meant to be like... That's the average. We have an illusion. Alright, guys, I'm gonna send you back to Tofu. We're like raid swapping each other the last few days. It's been really funny. I raided him he raided me yesterday morning. I raided him last night. He raided me this morning, so back you go. There we go. That's the raid message. Go send that. See you guys over there. Short little stream today, 14 hours. I'm gonna go eat food. And bye-bye.